Welcome to another episode of Bird Gang Nation Sports Talk. I'm your host, Bird Gang 31. My boy AK Eagle Uncensored is here with me so we can have a reaction show. How did you like the game, my guy?
Well, it was great up till halftime. I
Right?
will say that. You
Right?
know, it was all in all, man. I'm comfortable with it. You know, uh, listen, there is a huge gap between our first and second string and our third and fourth.
Mm-hmm.
We all saw it. The run defense was not there at
Mm-hmm.
all the second half. They literally ran wherever the hell they wanted, as much as they wanted, as many times as they wanted.
Right.
So, I mean, that was very disappointing, and I'm sure we'll get into the other reason why very shortly. So I'll save that energy for that time. But
Right?
yeah, man, it was a completely different game in the second half, and that truly showed me how much different the talent level is
Mm-hmm.
compared to two. You know,
Yeah.
so that kind of makes me worry a little bit on the depth because it's like, well, do we have to now replace some of these guys with a little more veteran guys with a little more, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. Are we going to be able to hold up? Not if they keep playing that way. I mean, they were fucking trash, bro. No lie. They were
Yeah.
just
I
straight
watched
trash.
that game. It was straight trash for sure.
Yeah.
The good thing is that's 90-man roster, so a lot of those players weren't here anyway. They're trying to fill out the rest of the last 10 slots on the team. So hopefully,
Yeah.
what we've seen from our first and second teamers will hold prevail to show that we definitely got a good team coming into this year. Because that's what I wanted. I wanted to see offense go score a touchdown, offense kick a field goal, first quarter, first half type situation, and they did it. I wanted to see a
Yes.
big play from Mr. Quez Watkins, and boy, did Quez give me a big play. That
He
was
didn't disappoint.
amazing, man.
Did not disappoint.
The speed on that play, the way he just pulled away from everybody, man.
Yeah.
I'm telling
Bro,
you,
I've been saying it. Quez Watkins is the next Antonio Brown. I'm not even playing, man. Like this kid is going to flat out just be ridiculous. Like I watched that because I have Xfinity, so I got it. The preseason game. Dude, I watched him. It was a screen pass.
yep,
He was playing the slot, and he
yeah,
popped over. He caught the ball, and he just fucking took. By the way, play never would have happened without that perfect block from Richard Rodgers. Props to
yeah,
you, my guy.
yeah.
Beautiful fucking block.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but holy shit, did Quez just hit a gear no one else had, dude? He
Yes.
outran three defenders right at the beginning just to get the outside to go around,
Mm-hmm.
dude. And then right at the end, as soon as he scored, the one announcer's like, "Man, if that don't remind you of Tyreek Hill."
That's what I keep saying. Everybody compares him all these people. I compare him to a taller Tyreek Hill. That's what I've
Well,
been
and
saying.
that's why I say AB
Mm-hmm.
because he has AB stature. He is fast like Tyreek Hill, but he plays like AB. No lie, he does. I mean, he makes plays happen out of nowhere.
Imagine if he
So,
did not overthrow that ball. That would have been a 90-something yard touchdown.
to be honest, I don't think Hurts did overthrow that ball. Yeah, that there were fighting there halfway up, and I believe that's what slowed his route down. Because if you saw, they were kind of
Mm-hmm.
if he wouldn't have had the fight right there, I believe that was a catchable ball.
Yeah.
I mean, do you agree?
Yeah.
If he was just clean, if he could have
Yeah.
got
Yeah.
off
That was clean.
clean,
But
he would have had it.
if he would have caught that, man, that would have been like what? What were they at? The 1 yard line, the 2 yard line, something like that?
Yeah, and how ballsy is that of Nick to call a play like that on a
Right.
one? This guy ain't playing, yo. He's
I'm
not
telling you,
playing.
man. I'm telling you. I was like, whoa. I was like, praying he caught that ball. I was like, it's about to be over, baby. That would have been
Yo,
that would have gave Hurts amazing start, and I think we would have had a lot more Eagles fans on the board if that play would have just clocked in. It's
oh,
kind
first off, well, let's not talk about Hurts here. Hurts is just fine,
Oh yeah.
okay? Because here's the thing: two of those balls were catchable.
Mm-hmm.
Ertz fucked up and Rager fucked up. They
Mm-hmm.
both could have caught those footballs.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? That's not on Hurts. That's on them.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, so all in all, man, like when he escaped and he was getting ready to get sacked and he threw the ball away, beautiful. That's what I want to see. That's
Mm-hmm.
smart fucking football. Okay? That's what I want to see. And there's nothing this kid did tonight that makes me sit back and say, we made the wrong choice.
Mm-hmm. That's why I can't wait to next week, man, when he's playing a little bit more, so he can get a bigger sample
Yeah.
size of it. But for this week, it was definitely a good sample size. I don't think he did anything too bad, and I don't think he was like electrifying great. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Like I like that first drive. They did score on it. We were scoring at will for the most part. Touchdown, field goal, touchdown. In terms of the first two streams of offense, and that's what you want to see. The defense held
Yeah.
them down to what they had by halftime, a 7. That's it, right? And that was towards the end of the second
Yeah,
quarter.
that was 7. Yep.
And like towards the end of the second quarter, so a lot of our starters weren't even in the game no more. So,
Dude, we had 258 yards,
mm-hmm, yeah,
8.5 yards
mm-hmm.
per attempt. That offense was moving.
And this
All
was the
right. We
vanilla
were
version,
not having an issue.
and this was the vanilla version. I like seeing what I finally
Yeah.
got to see a good play from Mister not Ertz, Goddard. Goddard had a
Yep.
nice play there. I wanted to see it's like
Yeah.
everything I wanted to see going into this game, I got to see. What I'm saying? Like besides the end, the depth pieces, like I said, the third, maybe like the third team, that second quarter, beginning of third quarter type players that were in there, they seem to do a decent job. You know what I'm saying? Like they're still doing good.
Yeah.
Just man, after the end of the third to the fourth, that was just garbage play. But
Well,
hey,
let me put this little birdie in your ear, man. That was without Devontae Smith.
yeah.
Imagine what Devontae Smith is going to do. Okay? Imagine what Devontae Smith is going to open up.
Mm-hmm.
All right? We're not even just talking for him. We're talking for what he's going to do for the others.
Yeah.
Tonight they didn't have to worry about that kid.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty soon you're going to have to, though.
Yeah. If I
What are
won't
you
see him,
going to do then?
if I won't see him in the preseason, though.
Probably not. No, no.
But
I
this
don't
season,
say he starts till week 1. I just whoa, put a hold on the kid. Just say him. We don't want to hurt him. We don't want to chance anything. Just hey, I'm okay. Trust me. I've seen enough from Devontae Smith to know he'll know what he's doing come week 1.
oh
You
yeah,
know what I'm saying? Like he'll be fine. But dude, if you put fucking Devontae Smith and Watkins on
yeah.
the same field at the same time, good fucking luck.
That's what
That's
I'm
all
talking.
I gotta say.
That's what I'm talking about. Watkins
Good luck.
and Smith together, and Rager need to get himself together because he's not looking that great. You know what I'm saying? But I think he'll be perfect for the slot and punt return. That's where you got to keep Rager at for now. Slot and punt return. Let Watkins start because he needs to start, man. He's doing everything you want your receivers to do. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He's making the biggest plays. You see it in the
Yeah.
open practice. You just seen it again in the preseason game early. Like what more does this man have to do to earn a starting spot in our receiver core? You know?
Well, and in my live, it brought on the question earlier, man. Hey, Doug, what the fuck were you doing last year?
Mm-hmm.
That's all I want to know. Why the fuck was Watkins sitting last year?
Mm-hmm.
Why did you not play this guy until like week 14?
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck? Like, you can't sit there and say that this just happened overnight, that Watkins just automatically knows how to play football.
Right.
Like, no, dude, come on. Like, really?
He's
Where
been
was this guy last year? You
mm-hmm.
can't sit there and tell me you did not see this.
All that training, all that hard work is starting to pay off right now. You know what I'm saying? He's gotten him back, and this man looks electrifying. I'm almost sad that I don't know. I forgot who won. Am I drawing that Watkins auto rookie? but I'm about to go buy me another one because I think you're gonna have to keep one inside the stash. God damn it, because this boy's
Dude,
about
I
to reach
looked at the
big
wife,
things.
man, and I said, well, I said, it's official. I got to get me a Watkins jersey.
Yeah, because he's gonna make some big plays this year. The speed, man,
Yeah.
it's electrifying. Like that's what you want to see out of a guy that's supposed to be good. And
Not just that, man, but he plays like you can't fucking touch me.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying? Like when he's out
wham,
there and he's playing, and the ball's in his hands, he's like, "Good luck,
bye.
catch me." Like, bye. Like, dude, he just plays with that. I don't even know what to call it. Like, it's just,
That,
it's
that,
dirty. It's fucking dirty, man.
yeah. And I say he does this for the next two preseason games, where every time he gets the ball, he has a big touchdown. You know who he reminds me of too?
Hmm.
A cleaner Deshaun Jackson.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah, I came up with the perfect slogan for him, my guy,
hmm.
and I'm gonna use it. I don't know how I'm gonna use it yet, but I am. And it's gonna be 1, 2, Quez is coming for you. Get it? You know
Yeah, I
yeah.
got you.
It's
I
gonna be
got
a horror type film type thing.
What up, Sonic?
It
How
ain't
you
gonna be no
doing?
Freddy coming for you. It's
And
gonna be
Quez is
Quez
coming
coming for
for
you.
you. Yeah. The Eagles are coming this year, guys. You know what I'm saying? That's why I said on my last live yesterday. I'm like, it's time to stop being optimistic and be
Yeah.
100% with the team. You know what I'm saying? Time to back these guys 150%. We're going 17-0 to proven otherwise. If we lose one game, then we're going 16-1. We lose one game, we're going, all the way down. But stay strong, stay positive for this Eagles team because it will be electrifying and it will be explosive. We seen a basic vanilla defense tonight the whole night. You seen three linebackers,
Yep.
four rush linemen, and they just played it. You know what I'm saying? We've seen a vanilla offense the whole night. The screen game happened with Quest. That was just pure beauty from him. You know what I'm saying? Taking it to the house with
Yes.
a nice block. But he's not going to show. They're not going to show their hand before the season starts. There's no reason to. You
And if
know,
they can do this with a vanilla
with
offense, holy shit,
vanilla
I don't
off.
even want to know what the fuck they're bringing regular season. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like,
16 points in the first half with a vanilla offense. I am all for it. You know what I'm saying?
and dude, that was a shitty fucking line too. I mean, you had, I believe you had Driscoll at right guard for Brooks, so Brooks wasn't even playing. Miles wasn't fucking playing. You know, Devontae Smith wasn't playing. Some of our defenders wasn't playing. You
Mm-hmm.
know, like, well, no, I guess they all did. Yeah, I guess they all did play.
Yeah,
Slay, Nelson, Harris. Yeah, they all did. But the defense, I have no concern with. I mean, the defense was wow. And Milton Williams, holy shit,
beast,
wow,
beast.
dude, that dude in that double coverage, and he just took both of those guys backwards. I
Mm-hmm.
was like, all right, I kind of see why they resemble him a little bit to Aaron Darnold.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of see it now. I heard it all summer long, but you never saw it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I kind of got to see it tonight, and I like what I saw. I really, really like what I saw.
As a whole, the key players that I see, I was happy with. Gainwell had
Yeah,
some nice runs in there. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Carry on, even that one where he fell, if he would have stayed on his feet, would have been a big
right.
play. But it was still nice. He got back up and kept running.
Got 9 yards out of that.
Yeah, it's gonna be awesome. Tyree Jackson made some catches. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That dude's a beast. Like we are going to have a nice team this year. All the skeptics got to stop because these players are going to ball out. You don't worry about the third and fourth team because they're not going to be playing. And like you said before, 40 of them players ain't even going to be on the roster when it comes to
I'm
season.
I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. If I even see anyone say tomorrow 5 or 6 wins is our max, I'm gonna flip shit.
Right?
I'm gonna fucking flip shit.
I've been flipping it.
After tonight, if I hear any of you say 5 or 6 wins,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna fucking freak out. There
Yeah.
is no reason that anyone should sit there and even question 5 or 6 wins at this point.
Right?
Okay, we just listen. Everybody's like, "Well, it's preseason. It's 16 points." The point is, though, they fucking were moving the ball. They looked good. You know that they answered questions you guys wanted answered,
The
and
whole.
for the most part, that defense at the very first part of the game,
Mm-hmm.
dominant,
Yeah.
fucking dominant. Okay, offense, they moved the ball. Yeah, Jalen Hurts didn't. A lot of it was Flacco, but he played a lot more than Hurts.
Hmm.
But hey, you know what? Come week one, when he has his actual team out there, whole different fucking story.
Oh
This
yeah,
we're not even talking about. No, no. This 5 and 6 is out the window. I don't
done.
want to hear it anymore.
Told you
It's done.
double digits.
Conversation over. There's no way we lose to the Jets. There's no way you lose to the Lions. There's no fucking way that you should lose to Denver, like the Raiders. None of these. There's no way. Like, no.
But the right
I'm
now,
I'm sorry, man.
championship bell, NFC championship bell is being rung right now. And depending on how good of a hot streak we're on, I'm looking at the playoffs and I'm thinking, who's going to stop us? The Eagles come into the
Injuries are going to stop us. That's the only
that's
thing.
the only thing that's
Injuries
stopping
will
us.
be the only thing to stop us.
We're
But
looking at
dude, if we don't have these injuries,
bring it,
right,
bring it,
exactly, bring it.
because you
And
got to
dude,
show
not
me.
just that, but even McPherson looked fucking good. Yeah,
Yes.
he let people catch the ball, but I never once saw the guy he was covering catch that ball without him right on his ass. Like
Mm-hmm.
that kid was nailed down to every wide receiver he was on.
Said Zach Ertz dropped the pass. What he dropped, he should have extended as down the sideline. And he had Quez Watkins open for another touchdown. That Quez should have had most of those throws on that one Jalen. Yeah, yeah, man. But
Yeah,
what?
well, and it's like I said, even the one with Quez, the one that he was open on, they were tangling up
Yeah,
while he was running. That's what slowed him down. If he could have got separation right at the line, there was no question. Quez
and
catches that and it's a tutty.
and you think
It's over.
this is preseason? They're warming up on these plays. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Think how many plays is gonna be like? You're gonna see him backed up like that, thinking it's gonna be a
yeah,
run, and he gonna pop that. He gonna pop it to
yep.
Devontae. He gonna pop it to Quez, and that's gonna be like a 90-yard touchdown. We're gonna be sitting there flipping our lids, man,
Right.
flipping our lids, man. I'm
And,
excited.
and and you're right, Dante. You're right completely. All right. First off, the one that Hurts dropped, dude, that hit him right in the fucking chest.
Mm-hmm.
Like, there's no reason that Ertz drops that. Never do, he normally don't,
Mm-hmm.
but that time he did. Hey, and I'm okay with that. Get the bad shit out now.
Yes,
Get it out now. But and then the other one, Rager, yeah, he had to go down a little bit for it, but dude, it went through your fucking arms. If it
like
goes through
Sarah
your arms, you should have caught that ball.
and like
The
Sarah
plain and
said,
simple.
we practice low ball catching. So some of
Yeah.
that stuff is their fault. That's not he don't put it on Hurts.
No.
He puts it on the receiver for not catching the ball. My old coach used to say, if it touch your fingertips, any part of your hand, that's a catch for you. It's not on the quarterback's fault. If you get a hand on their finger on it, that's your fault for not catching the ball. And
And if he caught that, if those two catches were caught, he would have been 5 for 7 for 54 yards.
no, because that one catch to Quez would have been like a 90-yarder by itself.
Well, yeah, I'm counting that one out because
Okay.
because that one was a harder one to, because like I said, it might have been catchable, but it might not have been because of the tangle up. But I'm talking about just Ertz
Okay.
and Rager's catches.
Okay.
That's 5 for 7 for 54 yards.
Mm-hmm.
That looks a little better in
Yeah.
2 series,
Mm-hmm.
But because they dropped him, he's what, 3 or 4? He was like 3 or 4 for 7 for
Mm-hmm.
54. That looks worse.
Yeah.
But those two passes were not on him. He
Mm-hmm.
got them where they were supposed to be. They didn't complete the catches. How's that make Hurts look bad? That makes them look bad. Like, you can't put that on him.
And that's one thing I am hoping picks up a little more here. We need to make sure we're catching this ball. Like I told people,
Yeah,
receivers get paid to catch the ball.
right?
They need to start catching the ball. How many years do we go by? Even like one of them Wentz years where we like led the league and dropped passes when Wentz looked bad, but in reality he wasn't even the one messing up. It was just the
Yeah.
receivers weren't catching the balls, man. And the receivers caught more balls, we would have had higher stats and probably won some of those games. I want to see these guys catching. Like that's their only job. That's what you get paid the big bucks for. You know what I'm saying? You get paid to catch the ball, and I don't care about any defender being by you. I don't care about any of that stuff. Catch the ball already. It's not the hardest thing in the world to do.
Also, you want to know a little history lesson here, real quick?
Mm-hmm. What up?
Might ease people's minds. Yo,
Mm-hmm.
what's good, big play Slay? Do you know that there are two other quarterbacks for the Philadelphia Eagles in history
Mm-hmm.
who had the same exact start as Jalen Hurts did last year, 4 to 5 games, and didn't do that well to go on and be franchise quarterbacks? Do you know who they were?
Donovan McNabb and Jaworski.
And who? No, Randall Cunningham.
Randall Cunningham. Yeah.
The two dual threat quarterbacks that we've ever had, and the best to ever do it for the
Mm-hmm.
most part,
Yeah.
they were the ones that matched Jalen Hurts' first rookie season. Donovan McNabb started 4 games his rookie year and damn near matches. Actually, no. In fact, he had worse stats
Yeah. I was gonna
than
say. I heard it.
Jalen Hurts had
Yeah.
his 4 starts.
Yeah.
And then Donovan McNabb goes on to be one of our all time greats.
Mm-hmm.
Same with Randall Cunningham. He started 4 games. Now, I believe his stats might have. He didn't have the throwing. He used his legs his first 4 because he was a scrambling quarterback. So he had more rushing yards than passing. Jalen Hurts had better stats than Randall Cunningham. And yet we both look at them as their Hall of Famers and they're legends of ours.
Mm-hmm.
So Jalen Hurts did better than both of them. What makes you think he's going to come out here and be worse than them?
And the biggest thing I say, even if you don't want to just stick with the Eagles, every quarterback ever to play in the last 70 years did not start out the 2 games Hurts did. That was
Yeah.
70-year record broken. Like, that means when Tom Brady, I'm talking about Peyton Manning, I'm talking about Drew Brees, I'm talking about Lamar Jackson, I'm
There's
talking
only
about
two. There's only two. There's only two. And the first one is Cam Newton. Him and Cam Newton. He's only tied with 2 of them. It's Cam Newton
Lamar.
and Lamar Jackson. Yes,
Yeah,
they're the only 2 quarterbacks to ever do
well,
what
not.
Jalen Hurts just did last year.
Mm-hmm.
And yet we look at Lamar and we look at Cam Newton as great quarterbacks.
Mm-hmm.
So why the fuck are we doubting this kid?
Yeah.
There's so many stats that prove that he's matched some of the greats in our franchise and in other franchises who've went on to have great years.
And I even say top one
So
is that those guys, when they did that, they had training camps. They had
yeah.
off seasons. You know what I'm saying?
And honestly, you know what Jalen Hurts has over all of them? He's way fucking smarter.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to tell you right now, Jalen Hurts is smarter than Cam Newton.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
going to tell you right now, he's smarter than Donovan McNabb. He's smarter than fucking Randall Cunningham.
He definitely smarter than Lamar Jackson and he can throw better.
And yeah,
Very.
so he's already got the knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
All he's got to do is put it together.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, he's just a nightmare waiting to be unleashed. That's all. That's I can't wait, bro. I can't fucking wait.
Man.
I can't wait, man. It's gonna be awesome.
Yes, and imagine, and then you throw in Miles Sanders to what we've been seeing, and Devontae Smith to what we've seen tonight. That offense is what I'm telling you. 3 levels of torture for a defense. Not 3 levels of pain. 3 levels of torture. The running game's going to be ridiculous. The passing game's going to be ridiculous. The option game's going to be ridiculous. You know?
People you got to bring up that question again. Who's going to have the better season, offense or defense? I might have to rethink my answer.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, because like I said, you just see what happened tonight, and this is nothing.
A small sample size.
You know, I mean, they did good. They did really good.
Yeah.
And this isn't even that. And honestly, that wasn't even our fucking official first string. Like, there's no way Greg Ward's out there over Fulgham. There's no way that, you know, you're like I said, Fulgham didn't start with Hurts. Fucking Devontae Smith didn't start with Hurts. No, like once the main guys are in there and Johnson's at right tackle, Brooks is at right guard, you got Kelsey at center, Sayamalu at left guard, and Mailata at left tackle, Smith, Miles, Fulgham, Rager, dude, Ertz and Goddard, and then, you know, obviously Rodgers. Like, well, come on, man, really? Come on.
That begs
Like
the question.
what he was working with tonight is nothing compared to what he's going to have week 1.
That begs the question. If Jackson keeps playing well, would you like to see him pass Rodgers?
Hell yes. Jackson is one of my favorite emerging players. He
Mm-hmm.
truly is. I got to witness him live that Sunday, last weekend, and I really liked what I saw. I
Mm-hmm.
really liked what I saw tonight. If he does not make this team, Howie, I'm going to be pissed. Like, you got to hold him.
Yeah,
Whether it's practice squad or what, you have to hold him. He better fucking stay.
because he ain't
Like,
clearing
you can't
nobody.
let this kid up.
He ain't clearing nobody waivers.
No.
You know what I'm saying? He's gonna get picked up. So the moment he is off the team, he will get
Yeah.
picked up, and we cannot afford.
Do not let this kid go.
No,
Don't let him go.
your
Because think
project.
about it, Logan Thomas, man. He
Yes.
can be your 2.0 of Logan Thomas.
Mm-hmm.
You do not want to let this project go. I understand. First year tight end, he's just transferring from quarterback to tight end. I get that. He is a project. It might take a year, it might take 2. But, dude, think about it. What he's doing already, and he's just starting at a tight end position.
Mm-hmm.
Like, he's already blowing people's minds. Imagine what he's going to be next year, and the year after that, and the year after that. Like,
And he has the potential to be doing this before the trading deadline, to where we might be able to
yeah,
get first playing good, get something big for Big Zach, and then you can move him in there and let him finish off the season with our team. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Like it's setting up for a very, very explosive year. You
yeah.
know? Like the running backs, I
It's,
love what I've seen from those guys out there, the ones that did run the ball, you know. Um that defense looked great, man. The pressure
yeah, I
was
loved
there,
it.
you know. It's about to be crazy, man. It's about to be real crazy in Philadelphia.
Who impressed you the most tonight on defense out
Uh,
of the first half?
the first half defense guy, I'm gonna go with. Hmm, I'm gonna go with our corners in general. You know, because no one got burned for a touchdown. You know, that's what we're used to seeing with our corners in general. Them getting burned for a touchdown, and none of them burned for a touchdown. You know, the pressure on the defensive line was good. You know, I
Yeah,
want to see more. You know, I wish there was more sacks. You know,
yeah. You
but
know,
we gotta stop this run. I do not like seeing the running game. Even though that was a good rookie, I got my Najee Harris rookie auto. He's gonna be a beast this year, man. He's gonna be a real beast. You know.
yeah.
It,
As a whole, I have to say one thing. The
mm,
one thing that I love the most about this defense, wherever the ball was,
they
they
were.
were right there right away. I miss that about this defense.
Mm-hmm.
Well, under Schwartz, man, it just felt like forever till somebody tackled somebody.
Mm-hmm.
Now, these guys were literally caught the ball, 2 steps, they were getting hit. I love that mentality, that dog mentality. Get to the football ASAP.
Mm-hmm.
So, as a collective unit, I love that. That was awesome to see. It kind of gave me that early 2000 vibe again. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that
But
I think beginning at
as a
2000.
single person, definitely Milton Williams, my guy.
Yes.
Oh God, he's a freak. I
And
love
did
him.
you notice that he
Love him.
played all in? He didn't
Huh?
play defense tackle. He played in the whole time.
That one where he got double teamed, that was D tackle position. He was in the middle.
For that one. I
Yeah, for
seen him.
that one, he was in the
Yeah,
middle.
yeah, I see.
Dude, he is fucking powerful, man. Oh
Mm-hmm.
my God.
Milton.
Props that.
Hey, you know what?
Wow.
Good
I'm
dude.
about to say something I never thought I'd fucking say in my life,
Say
especially
it.
live.
Say it.
Props to Howie, man. I I can't believe I'd say that, but
Howie, 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 Howie,
so
Howie,
far
Howie.
he has. Oh my
Ron
God.
Jackson Johnson, the rookie, was
Yeah.
looking good to me. That's the one guy I will say that I like seeing him play. Like I didn't in the game not so much, but in the beginning with those the second teamers and stuff, Ron Jackson played his ass off. You know what I'm saying? Like he was definitely doing
But
a job on that defensive end spot. You know, I want to see a little bit more out of Marlon. He could have played better. Shaw Bradley played some good linebacker. You know, when he was in there, he played some good linebacker a little bit there. Who else I watched? It looked pretty good. Like you said, McPherson did a good job. You know, he's a rookie.
Yeah.
For what it is, he did a good job. Um,
Well, I'd
Mike
say out of the second half,
Epps,
man,
Epps
there
played.
was only three that really stood out to me in the second half, and that was Bradley, obviously the linebacker. He definitely was the heart and soul of that defense in the second half. Even though everyone else up front looked shitty as hell,
Mhm.
he held his own. You know, McPherson was the second one, definitely, and who was the? There was one more.
I thought Epps played good.
Who?
Epps, Epps.
Epps. Epps. Yeah, no, Epps didn't do bad either.
Yeah,
Epps. Yeah, no, he
the
didn't do
open
bad.
field
Even
tackles.
Jordy said that during our live stream. He's like, "Wow, Epps actually doesn't look like Epps this year." I was like, "Yeah, you're right. He doesn't."
Yeah, that open field tackle. I remember it was like going to be a long run. He was 1-on-1 with him. He broke down,
Yeah,
made the play. Man, that was good.
Scott had that interception at the end too. That was dope.
Yeah. Who was it again?
And that was a really
Oh,
nice read
Josiah.
by that kid too.
Josiah.
Or Josiah Scott. Yeah. Yeah, no, that was a really nice read by him too, man. You could see, like, when they did the zoom out, you could see he was eyeing that down the whole time, bro. And he broke at the perfect time, bro. That was beautiful.
That was
Very, very well.
Josiah Scott. So there's a lot of promising things that happened today in the
Yeah.
game for sure. And it was everything that I said I needed to see out of the first preseason game. And I'm pretty sure everybody can go home tonight, and think, okay, I can see why I should be excited for this team. I
I hope
did,
so.
you know, because they gave you everything you wanted. They show you
Yeah.
even that first drive. That was a long, what was it, 6, 7 play drive. It
Yeah.
only in the field goal, but who cares? Like you said, the starters weren't even playing. That
Yep.
in the real season is going to be a touchdown. You know,
Oh yeah.
with Devontae Smith in the game, with Brooks playing in the game, all the line playing, Miles Sanders playing, we're scoring in that drive. And we're probably like,
And by the way, you have to think of this too. Remember that one that he missed the quiz?
mm-hmm,
I promise you that's a Devonte Smith route. And if that's a Devonte Smith route, that separation's already gone
yeah,
like 2 yards from the break. You know what I mean? Like
yeah,
that
at the
ball's
line,
getting caught.
bracket.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. That is definitely a Devonte Smith route. They threw Quez in there because Smith couldn't be out there.
Mm-hmm,
But Quez almost pulled it off. Like if he works on that a little bit more, dude, he can get it as well. But that is definitely a Devonte Smith route. And if Devonte was playing, that was a touchdown,
yeah.
100%. He would have just murdered that corner
And think
for
about
sure.
this with Devontae doing that. You think Quez is this good now? With Devontae
Right?
taking the pressure and the best cornerback on the team's going to be following him, and Quez not going to have the best cornerback on his side, both of them going to look good.
Bye.
I'm talking about Pro Bowl, baby. Like Pro Bowl status. Like if he plays like this, you know what I'm saying? Like when last time you seen an electrifying receiver like this on our team, man? Early
Yeah.
DJ, early DJs. Like that speed, and he can run routes.
Oh, bro, I hate to tell you, man, he's going to be better than Deshaun Jackson.
Oh
He's
yeah,
going to be better. Like I'm going to tell you this. He might completely shatter Deshaun Jackson. No lie. He might end up. He might end up.
think about it. If he caught that ball, he would
I,
have had damn near
I'm going to
200
tell you
yards.
this. By the time their careers are done, the top two receiving people on the Philadelphia Eagles for franchise will be Devontae Smith and Quez Watkins. They
Woo.
will both be Harold Carmichael's records.
Yes, I like.
I'm calling that right now. Quez Watkins, Devontae Smith beat Harold Carmichael, franchise wide receiver.
Yes,
Bet.
yeah. And the type, like I said, if he caught that ball, he would have had almost 200 yards in a.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I say Deshaun Jackson. 'Cause Deshaun was that type of player. He only needs like 3-4 catches to get over 200. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? And I see that in him. And that's what I think a lot of players on our team's going to be. It's not that we're going to have all these passing yards due to them catching 10, 15 balls. They're not. There's too much talent. They're going to spread it around. But since they're going to be spreading around, be so dangerous, these guys are going to end up with huge stats, man. Huge stats. Like
Yeah.
Devontae Smith might have a 6 freaking catch, 230-yard game, while Quez Watkins has 4 catches, 150 yards, and then you got Goddard over the middle with 4 catches, 100 yards. Like Hurts might be in
Dude,
it by the good season.
imagine if you could have 2 wide receivers that eclipse 100 yards a game. We'd
It's
be in
possible,
heaven. We'd be in fucking heaven. You know how long it's been since we even had one to get 100?
right? Right?
We'd be in fucking heaven. We wouldn't know what to do, man.
Is that better than Sean in his prime? Dude, Sean's the GOAT of the defense. He is the all-time GOAT for the
No,
defense.
he is a goat. I love Deshaun Jackson, but I'm telling you, Quez Watkins is going to be better than a Deshaun Jackson. There's nothing wrong with saying that. I don't get what's wrong whenever somebody says that somebody's going to be better than somebody that we all love.
Yeah.
That's wrong. You should want that, and not just that, but who cares? If he's better, that's a good thing.
It's going to be awesome for us.
Yeah, that's a good thing. I mean, he is the GOAT, but it doesn't mean he'll
The
always
defense
be
GOAT
the
of
GOAT.
all time. Like, if Quez can be the next GOAT, that's awesome.
Yeah, there's
But at the
nothing
same
wrong
time,
with that.
I kind of get a little bit what you're saying. Like, Deshaun
Yeah,
Jackson is the deep threat GOAT, period. Like,
yeah,
he beat Randy Moss, he beat all those guys, and he's still
yeah,
playing. And he's probably going to have some more deep balls going to him this year from Stafford, for sure.
yeah.
That's playing. So, yeah, the deep threat GOAT, I will say that. I would say Quez Walker will be a better receiver. I could
Well,
say
but
that.
that's why I say, of course, we all love Deshaun. Like that, there was no disrespect to him. I'm just saying there's way more potential in Quez Watkins than
Yeah.
Deshaun
More
ever could
routes,
dream of. In
more
his prime,
better.
in his prime, Watkins is better than Jackson. I promise.
Yeah.
He's a way better route runner. He's got great hands, and he's fucking faster.
And it's
I'm
better.
pretty sure Quez Watkins is faster than Deshaun Jackson.
Oh, no. I think now you're going too far.
No, I'm pretty
It
sure,
sounds
bro.
like one of the
If
fastest
they're comparing him to Tyreek Hill
ever.
is faster than Deshaun Jackson.
Is he?
Yes.
They never had the
Tyreek Hill runs a 4.2.
Deshaun ran the 4.2 coming out.
No, he doesn't. Deshaun Jackson runs a 4.3. It was like a 4.36 he ran.
What?
He's fast, but he's not the fastest. Tyreek Hill is faster than Deshaun Jackson. No one's ever beaten Tyreek Hill.
He had to race all the fast people, though.
Huh?
Yeah, he lost to Hartman, I think it was.
Who?
Hartman on his team.
I don't think so.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think so. Dude, no one's faster in the NFL than Tyreek Hill. That's why he has 99 speed in Madden.
Breida. What was that? Niners
Huh?
running back. He's supposed to be the fastest in the league. That Niners running back, he went to Miami last year. Or to Breida.
I don't know. All I know
I
is
remember seeing him run.
everyone says Tyreek Hill is the fastest
He would
person.
run it.
That's what I believe.
But
I
see, that
mean,
everybody's all
everyone
like,
says it.
to me, I'm like, well, if you're in the 4.2 range or even 4.3 range, you're pretty much the same speed.
But see, that's what the thing is. We're arguing about speed. All I'm saying is that he's just going to be better. It doesn't mean that's a good thing. That
I think
I don't know why it's even bad.
I think he's definitely gonna be a more complete receiver.
Yeah.
Both of them. Devontae Smith too, because Devontae Smith is fast.
Picard face pump. What's that mean?
Face palm. Is that what that is?
Well, what's Picard?
I don't know what Picard means, man.
Don't either. Elaborate, please. I'm lost. I don't like being lost.
On the Picard face palm. Please elaborate.
Yeah.
But yeah, man. I just want to see the plays that are coming. Like I wish I can fast
Yeah.
forward past these 2 preseason games and a little extra week off to get to the regular season. Extra 2 weeks off and get to the regular season. I'm ready to see what these guys are about to do. And
Yeah.
another big key for the night is no injuries, no major injuries.
Yeah. No, Jackson walked off on his own power. That's good. That's a good sign. So who
No,
knows what happened? Maybe he just dinged it. I don't know, dead leg or something. Who knows? But
so no major injury. Jalen's came out
nope.
fine. That's the biggest one.
Yo, man, that slide really had me like, You saw that?
Yeah.
He went head first, and it looked like he went like this, like when he got hit. And I was like, bro, just fucking slide with your feet, man. Don't
See,
like,
not trying to pull.
goddamn, don't hurt yourself.
Don't pull a Carson Wentz now.
Yeah, right. Like I was sitting there, I was like, come on, man. Like we need you. Don't go out trying to murder yourself right away. Like holy crap. Like he never slid head first. Why are you doing it now? Like
Yeah.
no.
Preseason game.
I mean, unless he thought about maybe trying to plow him over and then decided to change his mind at the last minute. Maybe that might.
That's
I mean, granted, he probably could have plowed that dude over, no lie.
mm-hmm.
But
And shout out to the six in the chat for being in here with us. I know it's late, but we had to sit
yeah,
and go here and talk some Eagles ball, baby. You know, I had to get on here and give you guys a post game show, man. I was excited
hell
for
yeah.
seeing, and you know, we definitely had to jump on here and talk about them. So shout out to you guys. Much love to you guys. I know it's late over there in some of you guys' areas, so much love.
12-10, man. But
12
hey, it's never too late to talk birds,
never
my
too
guy.
talk birds, man. Especially
Never.
being that excited. Here we go. Enemy Culture Week or what? Pitcher game Richards a very hard face plant. Oh, let's see Quez ability to track the ball before we call him.
He can track the ball,
Okay.
but well, we'll see.
We'll see. You know? And I'm hoping. I'm hoping you're right. You know, that's all I can say. I'm going 150% in on every single player on our roster. Whoever's on that 53-man roster got my back 150%. They're going to be the best players ever that we've ever had, and to prove it otherwise.
I mean, to kind of stomp that theory, all this kid has been doing all spring training is catching balls, and you know, I
And
go
those
down
highlight
Sunday.
too.
I go down
All good.
Sunday, and you saw that crazy ass catch he makes Sunday night over Harris, who's been in the league for 9 years. You know, and he goes up and snags that like it ain't anything. And then the night you see what he does, and it's like, oh, okay, I guess he can't track balls still, even though he's been doing it the whole time, all summer long. Like, when are we going to stop being hard on these guys?
Yeah, it's time.
Like, there's a time to be hard about it, but then there's a time to just stop.
The only one I'm
Like,
still hard
there's,
on is Rager.
huh?
I'm still hard on Rager though. I'm still not seeing what I want to see out of him. What do you
Who?
think about his Rager?
Gregor? Yeah, no. Yeah, I know. I said spring training. I'm sorry. My mind, I'm tired. You know, sorry. I was up with my son all last night because he wouldn't go to sleep,
Like Rager?
and then I didn't sleep much. But yeah, training camp. My bad. Yeah, no, those punts, man. That kind of pissed me off a little bit. You know, when you're on the 10, just fair catch it and catch it. Don't try and be slick. You know, I don't know if he didn't know that guy was behind him or not, but still catch the ball. I'd rather have the ball on the 10 than on the 2, you
Yeah.
know. And he did it twice,
Ran him up.
so that was kind of irritating. But
Yeah. He does look spooked. Like, I don't know what's his problem, man. Like, I feel like
yeah. I mean, he did have 2 good catches though. I won't say he didn't catch the football,
yeah.
but he missed some too. So
But you know what I'm saying? Like, I was on the whole boat of Rager's gonna come in and be like, I'm tired of everybody's comparing me to Justin Jefferson, and just be that much elite, that more farther along to where we wouldn't still be questioning it by now. Just like kind of like Quez. Quez, we don't question anymore about Quez. Everybody's on the Quez train right now. The Quez train's rolling. We know for sure that dude's a beast. You know what I'm saying? And Quez was what,
Yeah,
our fifth round pick,
6.
sixth round pick, and we're like that
Yeah,
with Devontae Smith. Oh, whatever. Smith got hurt. He's gonna be back by the season. He doesn't need to play the preseason. He's good. You know? Well, we need to be that way with Quest. I mean, with Rager too. And I don't feel like he's doing it. Same with Goddard. Like Goddard did have a nice couple plays today that made me feel more confident about the situation. But those two guys, I feel like I want to see more from the rest of this preseason. What about you?
yeah, yeah. No, I need to see more out of everyone. Honestly,
Mm-hmm.
like that. I ain't gonna bullshit. You know, everyone still needs to prove. Everyone still needs to play. You know,
Mm-hmm.
I still believe, like you said, and we agreed backstage earlier, they should play more probably next week,
Yes.
and then the week after that, play a
Mm-hmm.
little bit more. You
Yep.
know, just you got to get this chemistry down. You got to get everything flowing. And the only way you're going to do that is if these guys play together. So you don't want to do it too much to where you put them in danger of getting hurt, but you don't want to do it too soon to where they don't have time to develop that chemistry.
Even like today,
So
the defense players play longer than the offensive players.
yeah, yeah, it is.
Like they made it. Didn't they make it to the end of the first quarter? If I'm right.
They almost made it to halftime.
So
In
yeah,
fact, the defense might have stayed out till the end, till halftime.
yeah. And see, that's what I want the offensive starting unit to be. But I think since they
Yeah,
were some line pieces, they're like, we don't want to risk it. We don't want Hurst get, unnecessarily hit. But I want to
yeah,
see them play a full half next week because I don't think they're
yeah.
gonna.
I wouldn't mind.
I don't think they're gonna play them all that third game. What do you think? Because you don't got
I want them
no
to.
more where they sit out. Are they just gonna play it normal and then have them play most of the third game and say, fuck it. We don't have a fourth one, so they're gonna get extra rest anyway.
No, you have to play them, man. For this season to be successful, they need all the time they can get. Like
Mm-hmm.
I said, not too much to get them hurt, but not too little that they can't develop. You
What
know,
what starters used to play the third game? They used to play what the third
they
quarter,
used to, yeah,
the third quarter.
yeah, yeah. I mean, back in the day, I even believe even McNabb, I'd say he went one time up till almost into the third. You know,
Mm-hmm.
probably like one or two drives into the third, and then he came out.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know, man. It's coach by coach. You know,
But
they all have different ways of doing it.
I kind of feel like you do have to have that extended practice, extended gameplay, just so you get a chance to even feel it. You know what I'm saying? Because you've seen those
Yeah,
guys, the third and fourth team, they were in like from like the second half, pretty much the whole time. And I remember there the part they were talking about in the commentary how the defensive line coach didn't even rotate nobody. Like you guys are just standing in there,
yeah.
just keep taking that.
Well, and
Keep taking it.
I like that.
Keep taking it.
Yeah, no, I like that because
I
even the
like it.
commentators said, excuse me. He said, this is his way of saying, hey, welcome to the NFL. You're in it. Let's see what you got. You know, that this was them pushing them to a new boundary they've never been pushed before. You know, you have those quick practices throughout the week and you do your drills and all that, but this is something different. You know, this is completely different. So this was like kind of throwing them into the fire and seeing what happens.
Yeah.
And honestly, it was very disappointing. It it
It
it,
kind
it
of
was not
reminded
good.
me of like last year defense at the end.
A little bit.
Then they
I even caught myself saying on the live, I was like, it wouldn't be so bad if the linebackers moved forward. But it came to a point in the game where as soon as the ball was hiked, our linebackers literally just stood up and stayed right where they were. and then the offensive line was already at them and was pushing them backwards. It's like you have to move forward to get momentum. You can't get momentum standing still. It's almost like they waited for the play to develop, but by that time it was too late. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So by the time they were able to make a move, the offensive line was already putting on their blocks for the run to come right
They
through.
still
And it's
breathe.
like you're not getting any momentum forward. You're not there was no push. And I don't know why. I don't know what the hell they were doing. I don't even think they knew what they were doing. I don't know.
I think that who was that other DT that was in there with Marlon? I think that was the Williams guy I was talking about.
Oh yeah, that was the other Williams, Raekwon Williams.
Raymond Williams. He's from Mississippi State, right? I
Yeah,
was expecting him to play better too. Those
yeah,
that
he
line was
looked really bad,
that
man.
line, dude. They were getting pushed. Like,
Oh, they were getting stood right up, man. Like they had no momentum. There was no push. There was nothing. Like
the only
it
one on
was,
that line was doing good.
dude. They made Dobbs look good. Do you know how hard it is to make Dobbs look good?
Yeah.
He had all fucking day in there. He could have done the jig. It was no lie. Like it was terrible.
And
It
I
was
see some of them.
straight.
They weren't even fighting off block. They're just kind of taking it.
No, and they were tired. Like you saw them all, man. They were gasping for air. And
Yeah.
it's like, hey, yeah, I understand though. He threw them in the fire. Let's see what you got. But still, it was not good. They were not
They need.
prepared for that one bit.
They better. You know they're gonna get chewed out. They about to get chewed out all the rest of
Oh,
that.
I promise you, uh, practice it this week is not going to be nice,
Mm-mm.
especially for those guys.
Yeah.
They're going to get their asses whipped. I
Yeah.
promise. Dude, do you know how mad JG probably was?
So pissed.
Yeah.
Cause it's
Like,
vanilla.
and no lie, I love it at the end, towards the end when Mullins was out there. They
Mm.
flashed over the Nick after he threw his second interception, and Nick had that fucking look on his face like this guy's off my fucking team tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
you could see just on his face, he was like, "Wow, bro, you are making me look like a shitty fucking coach right now."
That was disappointing too, because I wanted to see Mullen. But then again, how disappointing is it when he was playing with the fourth team?
Yeah, but man, that was some really
August
fucking bad
16th, my
judgment.
birthday. What? Sorry, I had to do that.
No, I was reading this thing anyway.
So all you guys, for my birthday, go get someone to subscribe to my channel. That would be the best birthday present. I wake up the next morning like, oh, I am out 1,000. Great. But yeah, it's gonna be awesome. I'm gonna be doing. Hey guys, I am gonna be doing the car giveaway for 500. I am doing the Miles Sanders auto rookie, and then I have the sick a low number carry on Johnson rookie auto that I'm gonna be doing, and then there's really. And then I got like a bonus thing that has just a bunch of Miles Sanders rookie cards that aren't autographed, but they're just a bunch of them. You can get like a package, maybe like 6 of them, something like that for like a little bonus one. But I'm running out of really like the low expensive cards. I'm going into my expensive card size, so I won't be giving away 9. My dumbass went to Walmart and picked up these bubble packs. Thinking, oh, I'm saving money because it's only $1 at Walmart. 12 of them, yeah. When I took them in to go mail them out to you guys, they're like each one of the bubble packs, since they weren't envelopes, for like $5. I was like, what the fuck? Like, I got 9 of these cards, man. What are you talking about? It's horrible. But hey, anything for you guys, man. Because I love all you guys.
Yes,
I
sir.
wouldn't be here without you. The card giveaway. Card with
You're
a D.
funny.
With a D. Card giveaway. The Miles Sanders. Yeah. Dude, I low-key thought about giving away one of my regulars, but my regular cards only have 3 of them, and it's one's out of 2, one's out of 3, and one out of 5. So I'm like, maybe the one out of 5, because the value's gonna skyrocket up or they're gonna go skyrocket down. But when you got cars that are only that low, no matter what, the cheapest car is usually really expensive. So one of them things. I was trying to save those. I got one.
I might give away my Darius Slay autographed jersey. I don't know. I'm still thinking about it.
Nice. So you say you got him to autograph it?
Yeah, it's autographed. Yes.
I he came
Yeah.
up. You talked to him?
Oh no. No.
How did he autograph it?
It was already autographed. I bought it that way.
Oh, you bought it there. He autographed it. And you
Yeah.
bought it there.
He
Oh,
autographed it and I bought it there.
that's awesome too, though.
Yeah.
Man, I can't wait to get to Philly, man.
Yeah. No, they called it a they called it an Eagles yard sale. It was kind of cool.
Yeah.
They even had they had actual game worn jerseys there too for $75.
Ooh.
Yeah. There
Damn,
was one Darren Sproles one, and Gale went to go get it, and somebody took it already. He was so pissed.
I bet he
But
was.
they had one Darren Sproles jersey, worn by Darren Sproles, and
I still didn't
yeah,
get the first jersey, man.
dude, they had so many fucking Carson Wentz's,
I bet
and
they.
no one took them.
I
No
bet
one took
no
them.
one did. My Carson Wentz jersey's been hanging in my closet. You know, did I tell you the story about how I was going to get the Carson Wentz auto? That's how I ended up getting my two Jalen Hurts. I was going so hard trying to get Carson just right before he got. No, it was a little bit before he got traded, but it was just off season. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, Carson's gonna come back. In case he comes back, I need to get his auto rookie. You know, and I had this card. I was
Yeah.
like $300. I'm going to go get it, and then next thing you know, the guy didn't want to give it to me because it was like a $300 or $400 card, but I won the auction at 175, and he
Oh
pulled some
damn.
bullshit talking about the card had damage on it, so he couldn't send it to me. But luckily, since he did that, I ended up saying fuck Carson and got me two Jalen Hurts auto rookies. So it worked out.
That's
I love
cool.
I love cars, man. Cars are awesome. You know,
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna be
I
awesome.
put your Dallas. I put my Dallas Goddard one in a lockbox, and that's where the Kayvon Wallace one's gonna go next.
That's a nice one, man. It looks nice too. I'm trying to remember
Yeah.
who won that Quez Watkins one. Cause that's a really good. That was a good card too.
No, I got the Kayvon Wallace one.
I think it might have been Foothills.
Yeah, Foothill. It was either.
I,
Well, no, was it? Which one did Vic get?
he had a good one.
Because Vic got one.
Let me see.
Maybe Vic got the Quez.
Oh yeah, huh? Let's see. It's right here. Vic did get the Quest.
Yeah.
Vic got the Quest. Foothills got the Darius Slay auto rookie.
Yeah.
And then Coach Dante got the Boston Scott. And then you had the Wallace. Tom Kelly had the Deshaun Jackson. I got another Deshaun Jackson I might give away too. I got that Randall, but like I said, I think I'm gonna keep Randall.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna do like I thought I was gonna do the every 100, but I didn't even do one for 400. But I'm waiting for 500, and then I'm just gonna hold off and make a really big one for the 1,000, or maybe do one at 750. What up, my guy? Lumen Jones. Welcome into the chat, my guy. We've been chopping it up, this last hour talking about the game. And definitely see Milton Williams. That was definitely one of the first guys we talked about. Him and Quez Watkins were beasts today. Super beasts.
They're
Glad
animals.
team. And just the depth that Milton brings to that defensive line, man. I don't see how we're not top 5 defensive line this year.
Yeah.
Maybe even.
Nah, man. And think about this too, bro. Kerrigan didn't play either.
Right?
So you got to count him in as well. And that's a whole nother aspect to our
We're
defensive
talking about this
line.
on
So
another podcast I was on yesterday on Philly Gyms roundtable with JC and Lindy, and we're
yeah,
talking about this because JC was saying he wanted to see Barnett and Sweat start and let BG and Kerrigan be the rotating ones coming in because Barnett and Sweat were younger and more explosive.
no,
I
no,
said I'd rather them stay on the same side and let the two vets
yeah.
be on one side and the two
You
young be on one side, and you always have a good person in all the whole time.
you can't bench BG.
No,
You can't bench BG. And you're not benching BG for fucking Derek Barnett. Hell no.
woo.
Like it ain't. Do you know how salty that just tasted in my mouth saying
Say it again.
benching Brandon Graham for Derek Barnett? No. Fuck no. Not happening. I don't even give a shit if he's 36. It's not fucking happening. I mean, am I wrong?
No, I told him I thought it was. It's like interesting maybe to see what it will look like in the preseason because he was saying that's going to be the future of our line.
I hate to tell you, my guy, but Derek Barnett is not the future. Derek Barnett is probably getting traded.
Remember, it took BG
One way or another, he'll be gone.
like 4 years to get started.
Huh?
Remember, it took BG like 4 years to get started with us.
Yeah, but they didn't renegotiate his contract that low for a reason. I like to go back to what Gail told me, and it's the smartest thing I've ever heard a man say. Follow the money.
Mm-hmm. You know, the Eagles do have
And,
a history of even like kind of you can kind of see Carson Wentz's trade. Remember, right before Donovan McNabb got traded, restructured his contract, gave him a little bit more money.
yep,
Like they do that before every quarterback goes.
you got to follow the money. They didn't. If they were going to keep this kid, they would have left him at 10 million. But you can't trade him off to another team with a $10 million cap.
Mm-hmm.
No team is going to take Derek Barnett with 10 million because he hasn't produced like a first round 15th overall pick. Okay? He didn't. So, what do? You renegotiate that contract. You
So what,
drop it down
so what do you
to
think?
whatever it was.
Is that the same for
I
Lane?
think it was like 5 million.
You think that's the same for Lane too?
Huh?
You think that's the same for Lane too?
No, I think they did that. I think they did that just to free up a little extra money. I think Lane did that kind of as
Like you don't think
a
if he has a suspect year, like injury wise, he wouldn't be.
well, I'm not going to go that far and say that, but yeah, all depends on what it is. But if he has another issue, like kind of like he did last year, you could possibly say that. But I'm not willing to go that far yet. I mean, Lane's a whole nother animal. You know, I'm not even that far ahead to go and say anything about Brandon Brooks. I think he's going to be fine. I'm not willing to get rid of either of them right this moment.
Brandon Brooks, if he misses 10 games this year for an injury, you don't think so? Then
Well, I have no say in it.
I'm just
But
saying,
I can
okay,
probably.
you be the GM. If Brandon Brooks misses 10 games this year, is he in or out next year?
If he misses 10,
Because he missed how many all last season?
he would have to be out at that point because then I'd be putting in my boy Herbig because Herbig can handle it. So he'd be out.
Driscoll can handle it.
Huh?
You don't think Driscoll can?
Driscoll is a better tackle than he is a guard. I like Driscoll to take over for Lane.
And
I
that's
want Herbig at right guard and Driscoll at right tackle. That's what I want.
mm-hmm.
If I'm a GM and I'm answering you in my opinion, I want Herbig at right guard, Driscoll at right tackle. I want Sayamalu at center
Yeah.
or
Yes.
Jurig. And then I want Mailata at left tackle and Dickerson at left guard.
Yes.
And that's what I want.
I agree.
That would be my solid center core going forward.
How fast would do you? How many years are you giving him? Do you think
Who?
that right side?
2 years
2 more years.
before they're gone. I say they make it past this year and next year, and then they're gone.
Fletch.
That's whenever you see Herbig and Driscoll take that over. Because I think in 2 years they should be groomed enough by them to take over. I mean, would you not agree?
Yeah.
2 years,
As long as they stay
and
healthy.
you still
I'm
have
riding it
Stoutland.
well as long as they stay healthy for as long as they
Yeah,
can.
and you still have Stoutland. So
Uh-huh.
Stoutland's there as well. So you have two great minds of Brooks and Johnson mentoring these young guys with the best offensive line coach in the NFL. Yeah,
Right.
you can't go wrong. You know. Um, what was your other one? Fletch this year.
Then he's gone next year.
Yes.
Milton.
Sadly, yes.
To the Milton.
And Hargraves plays a big role in that as well.
I didn't even notice him. How did he do today? Did he play?
Hargraves did great.
Yeah.
He had a lot of pressure. Yes. He looks really good. So a lot of it takes Fletcher's future is in Hargraves and Williams' hands. It all depends on them, my guy. What they do is his fate. I promise you that.
I feel you. And hopefully my boy Marlon.
Like I said, follow the money. Follow the money. You paid Hargraves $10 million more dollars than Fletcher Cox for a reason. You know what I mean?
But he has to produce. That's his problem.
He'll be fine.
I think he's gonna get some sacks this year.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
Oh yeah. They're all gonna get sacks.
How many you think Hargrave's gonna get this year? I think to be paying him more than Fletch, he has to have better stats than Fletch.
I'll give him 9.
And how many you give him Fletch in?
8. Same as last year. Listen, man. This Fletch is 32. All right, he's still an animal. He's still great during against the run. You know, he's very effective.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not going to sit here and say that he's going to resurge and go back up to 12, 13, 14 sacks. I mean, if he was going to do that, he would have done that at 27, 28. He's not going to do that at 32. So I'm just having him level off. You know, I'm playing it safe.
That means the only way I see him staying is if we renegotiate his contract.
Well, he would have to. I don't think anybody's going to take Fletcher at $20 million.
Yeah, but I don't even think we should keep him at $20 million.
No, I don't even know why we did. They should have renegotiated that contract months ago. I don't know why.
But if we're gonna pay him $20 million, I need to see $20 million worth of sacks. To me, that's double digits.
Yeah.
Every year that you're getting paid $20 million. You know?
No, I agree, man. 8 sacks is not worth $20 million.
And that was the most. He has the best run to be the best run stopping defensive tackle, and he has 8 sacks with the pressure. $15 million a year.
Ooh. 8 sacks, my guy. I'm giving him 12.
But he is Fletch.
If not 10. Huh?
But he is Fletch.
He's 32.
So you're trying to give him some respect.
He's 32. Yeah, but he's 32. I'm a realist, man. I'm not going to sit here and tell you just because. I mean, Sue was so dominant last year for Tampa. But I mean, he's not getting paid big money. A lot of
bad years.
Huh?
He's had a lot of bad years before he got to Tampa.
Yeah, but Sue's not getting paid like Fletch.
But how
and
about you?
he dominated last
How
year.
much do you think Sue's getting paid this year?
Oh, probably 12 million. I'd say around 12 mil.
Think he makes that much over there in Tampa Bay?
Hmm.
That's all good.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Google it. I'm on my phone, or I'd Google it for
I
you.
I can't do it either.
Oh, okay.
Sonic said
I
he
don't know.
10 sacks. That's what I'm saying, Sonic. Double digits from Fletch. I think he should be able to get that this year.
Sonic, do me a favor, real quick, my guy. Google how much Sue makes for me,
And the
if you can.
again, Sue.
Yeah. No, dude, I'm telling, he's nowhere near what Fletch makes. He's nowhere near that. I think he might be 2 years older than Fletch.
Is it?
Yeah, I think he's 34. I'm pretty sure.
Man, I don't know, man. I just feel like
That's
players I see leaving, if I had to think BGM after this year, Fletcher Cox, Lane Johnson, Kelsey,
Oh yeah, Kelsey's definitely gone. This is it for him. Agreed, 100%.
and I think if McPherson plays this way good enough, maybe even Slay. If Slay doesn't have a big year. Because McPherson doesn't play inside, he plays outside.
See, I actually have him getting 7 interceptions this year.
Obviously, if that happens, he's not going nowhere.
So
But I'm just saying if he has another season.
yeah, he's not going anywhere. I don't think Slay goes anywhere. I think Slay's here to be here.
For a while.
Like he's going to thrive under JG, my guy. I promise.
9 million.
9 million exactly. That's my point.
So you're saying Fletch 10
Fletch at 10.
for Love.
Yes.
That'd be a huge pay cut.
Do you know that Fletch makes more than Aaron Darnold?
Yeah. We had a whole show about it the other day.
Yeah, we did.
How I was like thinking that's ridiculous.
That's fucking ridiculous. That's insane.
But then that's what made it even more ridiculous because then we said Hargraves make more than Fletch.
Right? but that's all Howie's fault, my guy. He's the one that fucking put those contracts together. Like, that's his fault. I mean, fuck, for Christ's sake, we're paying $8 million for Joe fucking Flacco when he only made $3 million with the Jets.
When I really think we should have just kept Newman.
Yeah.
Hey, we've been paying what? $1 million? For
dude,
backup quarterback? That's what made me think we're going to draft the quarterback high next year. If Carson can pull this off and play and get us our first round back again, I can see him pulling the trigger on the quarterback.
Dude, Hurts isn't going anywhere.
But still, it's not the point. It would be the same reason why we drafted Hurts. Like, everybody thought of it was to take over Carson. I don't really believe. I believe them when they say it wasn't to take over Carson. It was to have a cheap backup quarterback that was good.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, dude. You have $40-50 million in cap space next year. You can go out and get a decent backup. You're not drafting
for like $7 million.
Huh?
For like $7 million.
Oh no. You could get a backup quarterback for cheap. You can. I don't know who's going to be available next year, but I'm sure you could do it. But you're not drafting a quarterback because I promise you, what this kid's going to do this year, the last thing you're thinking about going into this draft will be a quarterback.
But look at
I
it.
promise.
If you do it, though, now you have 2 quarterbacks for the next 5 years that you're not paying very much money for. Remember when Washington did it? They ended up coming up where they drafted Kirk Cousins and RG3. Even though RG3 was a starter, then they got rid of RG3 and they still had Kirk Cousins.
Kirk Cousins is fucking trash.
He wasn't.
Yes, he is, bro. All right. First off, let's just put this out on the table. I'm gonna say this right now. Kirk Cousins took the Vikings to 12-4 in a divisional game. Kirk Cousins never got him to the fucking playoffs. Like, this isn't even a conversation, my guy. Kirk Cousins is Casey Keenum. I say Kirk Cousins is way better than Casey Keenum. I will say that. He is way more athletic. He's more everything. But
I'm
Casey
talking about
Keenum
Kirk
took them
Cousins.
further than what Kirk Cousins
When
ever
he was
has.
drafted with RG3, that Kirk Cousins.
Dude, he threw for a lot of yards in Washington and never did anything with it. Like, his whole career is stats. That's all it is. He's never been successful. Like I said, Casey Keenum took that same team he inherited the year after him, and he's never done anything with it. They just lost Stephon Diggs last year. But he had Diggs for 2 years and still never did anything with it. Casey Keenum took that team further. That's why I say you can't sit here and tell me that Kirk Cousins is a good quarterback, because he should have fucking won. I mean, Casey Keenum almost did it.
Everybody says Watson's elite.
Huh?
Everybody says Watson's elite, and he only won 4 games.
I really don't want to get into that conversation, man. Oh shit. Listen, man.
You know, you get my point.
All right, I get it. He threw for 48. All right. First of all, did you see the report that came out on Watson today about him flipping out on that fucking reporter,
Nope.
the camera guy?
What did he do?
He flipped out on him and said, "Get your camera out of my fucking face." He's like, "We do the same shit every day." Like, you want to bring a guy who talks like that to the media of your city and is okay by saying something like that to them, to this city. Like, the disrespect. And dude, not just that, but the PR nightmare. Dude, we don't fucking need
No.
Deshaun
I
Watson.
wasn't saying it to the point of saying I want Watson because I hate Watson.
No, I know.
I was just saying it in terms of like, you're like, Kirk Cousins put up big numbers, but he didn't win.
Oh, okay. Oh, I got you. My bad. I thought you were going a different direction with that. So wrong.
Yeah.
No, I kind of agree with that to a point, because I mean, he had Hopkins for 2 years of his career, I believe.
Yeah.
The first 2 years. Now, granted, defensively, they were all right. They weren't great, you know. Who was his halfback at the time?
Yeah, that just made me think of something. At work today, I got an insight on the New England Patriots. Because you know Matt Jones is from Alabama, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I won't say the name, but this person is really close to Matt Jones. And it said probably by mid-September, early October should be the starter.
I think it's a horrible idea.
I think it's great.
Dude, Mac Jones is going to die.
No, he's not, dude.
Yes, he is, bro.
It's going to be so awesome. And
I'm going to tell you right now, there's only one quarterback who's going to be good out of this whole group, and it's Justin Fields.
Matt Jones.
It's Justin Fields.
I promise you. If Matt Jones
Justin Fields is way more proven than Mac Jones, my guy. Justin Fields has 4 proven years. Mac Jones has 1. How can you sit there and say that?
Because Matt Jones got championship, my guy.
So what?
Quarterback last year.
Look who he had. Are you kidding me?
His major target was out. He only had Devontae Smith. That's one person.
No, he didn't. He had a halfback too, man. He had it all. Don't sit. Dude, look, Fields was the reason that the Big Ten even played. And then to do what he fucking did.
How you
Yo,
been, girl? I haven't seen
Justin
you.
Fields is way better than fucking Mac Jones, man. This
No
isn't even,
way.
this is not a discussion. Yes, for sure. He's
Okay,
4 proven years. 4. Mac Jones is 1. That's like saying that
I'm sorry
Wilson
that
is,
Matt Jones had Tua and Jalen Hurts in front of him.
but that's here or
They're
there.
both
My point is
first,
that my point
second
is
round.
everyone thinks Wilson's a god after 1 fucking year.
I don't.
How can you sit there
I
and
think
say that
Wilson.
Justin Fields is worse than Zach Wilson?
I didn't
That's
say
not
Wilson.
even possible.
I said Matt Jones
No,
is gonna be better than Justin Fields if he starts this year.
no,
Want to make a bet?
no.
Bet. If
I
Matt Jones starts within the first 3 weeks of the season, from that point on, he will have a better season than Justin Fields.
what are we betting though?
We'll bet.
All right. I got you. I got you.
We'll bet.
Because I'm that confident, I will bet you my Darius Slay signed jersey for your Jalen Hurts signed card.
Ooh, whoa, slow it down there, buddy.
No, no. If you're
Slow it
that
down there,
confident
my
in Mac
guy.
Jones, let's put our
I'll do
money
this.
where our mouths are, and let's be
I'll
men
do it
about it.
for a Rager out of
I,
two.
I don't want Rager. I want Jalen Hurts, and
I'll
I'm
do it.
willing to put my money where my mouth is.
I'll do it
Justin
for.
Fields is better than Mac
I'll
Jones.
do
I'm
it for
telling you. Come
Miles
on.
Sanders out of 10.
Fuck you.
What? Listen, the bet is if he starts by week 3. If he does not start by week 3, the bet's off.
I bet.
Okay, deal.
I deal. Yo,
Yeah,
I'm
come
telling
on,
you,
get him.
I don't understand how you can fucking think that Mac Jones is gonna be better than Justin
Because I
Fields.
think if he would have went to any other team, he wouldn't. But he was with Belichick, and he's gonna fucking be awesome.
Nah, man. Nah.
He's better than Tom
Nah.
Brady he was when he came in the league. And see what he did with Tom Brady. Think twice. Think twice, dude. And Cam Newton's
No,
stupid
no, no.
trash.
See, that's the thing, though. That's the thing, though. I'm not wrong. We're both not wrong. Trey Lance is not in this conversation. I don't care about Trey Lance. I know Trey Lance is going to be a fucking monster. I'm not worried about Trey Lance. I'm talking specifically between Mac Jones and Justin Fields. There's no fucking way
Who you guys
Justin
taking
Fields
in
is
the
better.
audience, guys? Matt Jones or Justin Fields? I know this is off Eagle topic, but we're gonna go here because this is a football station anyway. Matt Jones or Justin Fields, guys? Who you got your money on? Matt Jones with Bill Belichick. Matt Jones throws better than Tom Brady did when he started. Matt
Dude,
Jones
where's he gonna
faster.
go? He can't even fucking run. Where's he gonna
He's
go?
faster than Tom
Where's
Brady
he
was.
going?
He's faster than Tom
Huh?
Brady was.
It don't matter, man. The NFL, the way it's evolution or revolution and how fast, dude, you got defensive linemen running 4.5s. Way faster than Mac Jones. Where's the fuck is he gonna go? He can't go anywhere. You saw what happened to Flacco tonight. He looked like a fat man trying to get a cheeseburger just to get out of the fucking pocket and got sacked. That's Mac Jones. He's not gonna go anywhere.
And what's Justin Fields gonna do in Chicago?
Justin Fields can fucking scramble. He runs a 4.4. He can get out. He's got hurt speed.
Who has
I
the better
mean
line?
literally. That's what I'm trying to say. Mac Jones ain't gonna go anywhere, man. He's gonna get sacked. And it's not like he ain't got a
Don't get
six
the
pack.
ball.
He's
Do
got
you
a
not
fucking
watch
chubby
Matt Jones
belly. What?
highlights?
Huh?
Watch some Matt Jones highlights. He knows how to
That's
scramble.
fucking Alabama, man. Of course he's gonna look fucking good.
And he's on the Patriots, man. Of course.
The Patriots aren't the fucking Patriots anymore,
Yeah, they
dude.
are. Last year
No,
was a
they're
fluke
fucking
because it was
not.
COVID and half the team didn't play.
Bro,
People don't
Tom
realize
Brady
that.
made Bill Belichick. He proved that already.
No.
Tom Brady is the reason that Bill Belichick succeeded. You're not going to see
Belichick
Bill
made
Belichick get
Tom
back.
Brady. He proved it when Matt Castle came in for that year that Brady was out and threw for more
Bro,
yards
he
than
just
Brady.
went to the fucking Bucks and won a Super Bowl in 1 year.
With a Pro
What
Bowl
do you say?
team.
Tom Brady
With
made
a
Bill
Pro Bowl
Belichick.
team. 2 awesome
I
running backs.
hate
4
I
awesome
hate
receivers.
Tom
2
Brady,
awesome
okay?
tight ends. Awesome offensive line. What did Tom Brady
I
have?
hate Tom Brady, my guy, but I'm
If Tom
telling you,
Brady would
I
have went to the
truly
Bucks with
hate
the
him.
team that
But
they had
Tom
last
Brady
year,
made Bill
he's not winning
Belichick.
that Super Bowl. Facts.
What?
I said if Tom Brady would have went to the Bucks with the team he had last year, I mean the year before he went there, he's not winning that Super Bowl. And when Tom
Oh,
Brady's
yes,
there,
he would have, because that's the same fucking team Jameis Winston had. It's the same
no, that's not
fucking
the same
team.
team. They didn't
Yes,
have
it is.
the what's his name?
The only
They didn't
people
have
they added,
Fournette. They didn't
listen,
have Gronk.
listen, the
They didn't have
only
AB.
people that they
They didn't
added
have
was Gronk. Yes, Gronk, Fournette,
AB
and AB. Everyone else is
and
the same.
2
Tom Brady
offensive
still could
linemen,
have won.
2 offensive
Tom Brady
linemen,
still could
2
have
offensive
won with the
linemen.
team that Winston had. OJ Howard is still there. Don't act like OJ Howard can't fucking play. Tom Brady would have made OJ Howard look like a fucking god. Tom Brady would have made Jones look like a fucking god. He already
Watch.
did.
Watch this year.
Huh?
Watch this
No,
year.
dude, watch this year. Belichick ain't going anywhere. He's got to go up against the Dolphins and the fucking
It was
Bills. He's not going to win.
60-40 Belichick.
The Patriots will be third in their division. They're not even making the
Yeah,
fucking
and they
playoffs.
also added Shady.
Who? He never played. That's unimportant. He never fucking took a snap. Well, he did take snaps, but he only had like 5 or whatever. It wasn't even much at all. He didn't do shit. He wasn't even a weapon. Fournette was a way bigger weapon than what McCoy was.
AB.
All I'm saying is that
But like the guys he
if
named
you're sitting
had
there
huge
telling me, though,
reasons
that
why he
Tom
won.
Brady couldn't have won with the team that Winston had, you're wrong, because that defense was already built. That defense was already there. That defense was there when Winston was there. The only reason they lost so
They
many
picked up
games is
someone on
because
defense too.
he threw 30
Dominic
interceptions.
Sue. They picked
That's
up
why they
Sue.
lost.
They picked up JPP. They picked up Sue. That's 2 pretty good
They
defenses.
had them the year before that. That's what the Sue was there in Tampa the year before last. They didn't just get Sue last year.
JPP wasn't.
Yes, he was. JPP's been there since he left the Giants. He's been there for 4 fucking years.
Well, all I know is Brady's had an all-star team.
Brady would have
That's the
won with
only
that
reason why he
team.
won.
Dude, I'm telling you,
I'm
man.
gonna tell you this year that he's the man.
I love the combo. I'm not even mad about it, but I'm telling you, bro, like the defense was still the same when Winston was there. His last year when he threw 30 interceptions, Levante David, White, and the other dude, whoever it is, I forget what his name is. They had 3 linebackers. Dominant forces were there. JPP was there. Sue was there. Vita Vea was there. Their corners were there. All those guys were set up
I feel
already,
like
my
I'm
guy.
missing somebody right now on defense right now. Like I'm telling you, I know they picked up a couple of defensive players too, though.
If they did, it wasn't anybody that big of an importance that was already there.
Do you agree that they had an all-star team or not?
Huh?
Do you agree that they had an all-star team or not?
Well, yeah, but what? So they had the cap to do it. You can't sit there and say we didn't have an all-star team in 2017. We did, but we had the cap to do it. If you have the cap to do it, you do it.
All-star team.
You won the Super Bowl, did you not? That's an all-star team.
How many Pro Bowls we had in 17?
I don't fucking know, man. It's 1 a.m. I don't know. 7, I think. I don't know. It doesn't matter. They won the fucking Super Bowl, my guy.
Total snaps.
That's the point.
At 42. Yeah, because the second half we were trash on defense.
Yeah. Yeah.
Super trash. But what? I'm just letting you know, it was 60-40 Brady. I mean, 60-40 Belichick.
What?
Why didn't Tom take less money all the times?
Dude, hey, we can agree to disagree, my guy. It's fine.
Tom Brady.
We can agree to disagree. You're not persuading me. Brady made Belichick.
He did not make Belichick. Belichick made.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
getting
Hey,
toasty in here.
I don't even give a shit about
Yeah,
that.
it's
It's
getting
about the
toasty in
fucking
here.
bet.
It's getting ramped up, baby. We ain't
Yeah. I'm telling you right now, though, I don't even give a fuck about that. It's about the bet. It's about Justin Fields and Mac Jones at this point. Fuck Tom Brady.
fuck Tom Brady.
that fucking um
We need to start a fantasy league. Maybe I will do a BIRDGANG Nation fantasy league, baby.
yeah.
I was
There you
just
go.
one off of Twitter. This dude hit us up, and it was like, it's a huge all in. And I was a second pick of the draft, and guess who I drafted? The first pick of the draft went to guess who? Who they picked? McCaffrey.
Oh, who you pick?
He did. Whoever was number one. I don't know the guy. But guess who I
Why
picked?
the fuck would you? What?
I picked Henry. First round.
Thank God. I would have.
He picked McCaffrey with the first pick. I had the
What?
second, and I picked McHenry. But McCaffrey's a beast though too. I can't hate him.
Yeah, but I got to see him without. I got to see him without Cam. To know.
Yeah, we had 6 Pro Bowlers. Tampa Bay had 1. What?
Yeah.
Only 1 Pro Bowler last year. Everybody.
No. That's in 17. In 17.
The year in 17.
Yeah,
Who
in
cares about
17, the
Tampa
Bucks
Bay?
only had 1.
That's a whole nother team that has nothing to do with this conversation.
Yeah, no. I just wanted to know how many we had. We had 6 though. Yeah. Hey, you know what? Me and him are just fine.
We're fine.
There's nothing that can split me and him. We're good. Even when we argue like that, even when we argue like that, Bird Gang knows it's nothing but love. So I ain't worried.
Because I know.
Yep.
Okay.
No, I fucking know. Don't fucking do this to me. Don't fucking do this.
Okay. He did it already without Tom Brady.
You're wrong. You're fucking wrong.
Did you not see when he did it with Matt Castle, or then he left and went to Kansas City to get that big contract, and he sucked there because it was all Belichick?
Do you forget what Belichick did with the Jets?
Oh, that's when he first started. That's before he started winning championships.
Oh, well, yeah, right? No, come on. No. Belichick got lucky to draft a guy who
he was playing
with that God blessed with whatever the fuck Tom Brady is blessed with. I have no idea. It's like he's been touched by the holy man himself. I don't fucking know. But I'm telling you though, Brady is the reason for Belichick. End of discussion.
We're gonna see.
We'll see. Yes, I'm telling you, the Patriots are going to be third in their division. The Dolphins are going to be better than them, and the Bills are going to be better than them. The Patriots aren't even making playoffs.
You want to make another bet?
What? I'm only doing it for the Hertz card this time, and I'll give you my Jordan jersey in exchange for it. But I won't come off the Hertz card. You really want to lose a Hertz and a Miles Sanders? You really want to go down this route?
I'm not losing anything because I'm very confident.
Oh, you losing? You losing? Completely fucking
Matt
losing.
Jones is a beast.
No, dude, no question. It's Justin Fields, and there's no question, dude. What's the bet? First of all, I got to hear what the bet is.
The bet would be Belichick wins the next Super Bowl between the two.
What?
Belichick wins the next Super Bowl between him and
Tom Brady will be retired before the Patriots even come close to coming back to a Super Bowl. Yo, I love how that just came up at the same time too. Great minds think alike.
Garbage.
No, listen, I'm telling you, bro. Tom Brady could have won, and Tom Brady could have won in 20.
Won the Super Bowls, okay? Belichick's defense won those early Super Bowls.
He only won off of Tom Brady.
His 5th year starting. Till he got Randy Moss. All the other stuff, he was garbage.
Bro, he had Randy Moss for 1 year. Get the fuck out of here. Come on.
Stats start going up, my guy.
How many has he won without elite wide receivers? Danny Amendola and Julian Edelman. Let's not even talk. They both have 4.
Wes
Danny
Welker,
Amendola and
hello,
Julian Edelman weren't even
Rob
first round picks.
Gronkowski, and the murderer.
Rob missed 2 Super Bowls, bro, to injuries. What are you talking about?
What was the
They didn't
murderer?
even
Aaron
have Rob for
Hernandez.
2 Super Bowls. Huh?
And those early ones, that he just missed because he was hurt the last couple. But the first one,
And how many did he do with sorry fucking halfbacks? He had James White the last couple. Now,
exactly, Richie.
what?
Exactly. My point exactly. That's the only reason why the Patriots were and Cam Newton. Cam Newton's been trash
Bro, are you
ever since
shitting
he got
me?
him
Half of their
here.
team fucking just retired because they're fucking old. He has all new players that he needs to coach up.
No,
Half of
last
his
year,
defense, half of his defense just
no,
left his ass.
all of them are
He's
still
not
coming
going
back this year. We're
anywhere.
talking about Gilmore's coming back, the McCarty twins are coming back, Hightower's coming back,
They're
Nokovac, whatever his name.
fucking old.
Hightower's not old. What are you talking about?
The first 4 you named are old.
Gilmore's
Stephon
not that old.
Gilmore's fucking old. The
Like,
McCourtney brothers are
the same
fucking
as Slay.
old. Huh?
Is that the same as Slay?
No. McCourtney's like in their 30s.
Slay's in his
Gilmore's
30s.
32.
And Slay's 31.
No, he's not.
Yeah.
He's 30.
Okay, 30. About to be 31. Whatever. Same difference. 2 years, not that big of a difference.
Yeah,
And
it is.
Gilmore's
When
more
it comes
dominating
to
than
those,
Slay.
no. When it comes to those positions, yes, it fucking does. Do you not remember Darrell Revis?
Do you not remember Darryl Green?
Don't get all fucking gangster on me there, dog. It ain't gonna happen. No, I don't even care. It's not happening.
There you go, Richie.
You're not mixing this up. It's
Richie
not
know
happening.
what I'm talking about there.
Bro, I'm not worried about no goddamn Patriot defense. What? And well, yeah, I guess they got Christian Barrymore too. Fuck him.
Woo!
Fuck Christian Barrymore.
Beast. The 2 tight ends they got,
Who? Hurst and
Henry and that dude from Tennessee that balled out last year.
wait, didn't they just get 2 tight ends in free agency?
Yeah, 2 Pro Bowl tight ends, yeah. Hunter Henry from
And Hurst, right?
No.
Hayden Hurst? Isn't that the second one?
No, the dude from Tennessee. He's a beast.
Oh.
And they got Nelly, baby. Coming off the best shit he's ever had.
Bro, they still don't have wide receivers. Who the fuck is Mac Jones throwing to?
Let's just say they have Nelly.
Fuck Nelson. Get the fuck out! You want to come at me with Nelly? Oh my god!
Did you watch Nelly play?
Yo, just end the stream. Just end the fuckers. If that's what you got coming at, no, fuck out of here, yo. Just no. It's
And
past your bedtime, dog. It's past your bedtime.
And they got they have Amendola still.
No, they don't. He's gone.
No, what's
They only have N'Keal Harry, but he wants to leave. He wants traded.
the other receiver they got? Oh man, he's another like
Exactly. It ain't nobody. It's nobody you could think of right off the top of your head. He ain't that important.
They got Nelly.
Fuck Nelly, yo.
They just got their running back, my guy.
Yeah, who did they get it running? No.
They got White.
Did they get it?
They got Michelle still, White still, and they have a third running back. That's good.
You want to come at me with White? Yo, White is not a fucking beast. Yo, you're killing me, bro. It's too hot for this shit.
I promise you Belichick wins double-digit wins.
Yo, Mac Jones is going to get turned inside out, bro. He's going to get that dad belly.
By 3, I'm telling you.
Yo, Mac Jones,
Fields is going to get tortured in
Bro,
Chicago, man.
tell the man to get some
He'll
abs.
get
He's got
slapped.
that beer belly thing going on. Hey, dude, he's got boobs.
Tom Brady,
Mac
you
Jones
not
got
see Tom
boobies.
Brady in the combine? He looked the same exact way.
No, he fucking does not.
Just a out of shape, looking old fart.
Oh, you mean old Tom Brady?
No, even
Like
young
coming
Tom
out?
Brady coming out. He had no muscles.
Nah, bro. Tom
Mac
Brady did
Jones
not have
had
boobs.
muscles, my guy,
Tom Brady.
and he's fast.
Yo, you're funny. You're funny. Tom Brady did not have boobs. Get out of here. Mac Jones, when he
Tom
runs, his
Brady
shit
never
wiggles.
threw for 4,000 yards.
What?
Not in college.
I don't give a fuck what he did in college, yo. It's what they do
Michigan,
in
I
the
watched him.
NFL.
He was struggling trying to get a starting job there. Tom Brady's
Keep,
not the
sm-
best quarterback ever either, guys.
keep smoking that happy stuff, bro.
Take that to the bank. It's Peyton Manning.
Yo, come on, man. You capping right now. Yeah, yeah, the hat's on. You capping.
Tom Brady's just garbage.
Now, you know what? I will say this. I do not consider Tom Brady the best
I don't.
because
I don't think he's better than Peyton Manning.
fuck Peyton Manning.
Peyton Manning's the best quarterback to do it.
No, he fucking is not.
Who's changed the game more than Peyton Manning?
Bro, the best quarterback ever is probably Terry Bradshaw. He's went to the Super Bowl 4 times and won all 4 times. He's fucking undefeated. Yeah, he had great defenses, but the motherfucker could play. Tom Brady at least lost Super Bowls.
Who you said? Who you said?
Yeah. Thank you, Candy. Thank you so much. Preach to him, please. She said, "Get off Mac.
He said,
Get off his
let
nuts."
him know, Bird Gang. You better get off Matt because Matt's a man. That's what she's saying.
Oh, I don't even give a fuck. That don't matter.
He is, though.
Come in here with Doc McStuffins on and expect me to nah. Just kidding. Just kidding. All love. Nah, probably a fucking Patriot fan too. That's why you
Joe
got the Doc
Montana.
McStuff in there.
Joe Montana's the best quarterback ever. Peyton Manning's the second best quarterback ever.
Whoa. No.
Yeah.
Steve Young's better than Joe Montana.
Weird. Joe never lost.
I love Joe Montana. Don't get me wrong, my guy. I love Joe Montana.
My guy.
What?
Joe's never lost a Super Bowl, my guy.
I don't give a fuck.
With two
Steve
different.
Young.
Joe never lost.
Steve Young's better than Joe Montana.
Wait, weird, man.
Bro, Eagles Nation lives forever. We ride till we die. We don't go.
World.
Yeah.
Roll Tide.
Listen, as long as it is football, we're going to fucking talk about it. It's football season, man. First night. I'm a grown ass man. I will stay up as long as I fucking want and talk my shit, and there ain't nothing anyone can do about it.
So Tom Brady doesn't exist? I'm not saying that. Tom Brady's like 5th best quarterback of all time. That's love.
He actually is. But I just like to say Terry Bradshaw because I hate it.
Even little Big Play Slay wasn't even live when they were playing, and he knows.
Joe Montana is not better than Steve Young. Y'all are fucking high off your ass.
Undefeated as a champion. Nobody, not even Tom Brady, can say that. Tom Brady's lost Super Bowl. Joe never's lost the Super Bowl in his career. Ever.
Well, once again, we'll agree to disagree.
Ever.
All right.
Who you say was the best, Steve?
You know what? And anyways, man, you can't come at me with something Big Play Slay says. This motherfucker says the most outlandish motherfucking shit, most controversial shit I've ever fucking fucking seen. So if you're gonna come at me and cap with Big Play Slay, you better come at me with another human being, man. It ain't happening. Sorry, Big Play Slay. I love you, dog, but
Yes,
nah.
Peyton Manning definitely changed the game. He was the first coach on the field, my guy. He was diagnosis, dissected defenses, brought show Mimi Steve Young, not better than Montana. Thank you.
Hey, you got your followers, my guy. That's why they follow you.
Let's just speak of
And I'm
truth.
all right with that. Some people just can't handle my personality, and that's fine.
It has nothing to do with your personality.
Snooze, you lose, though, because guess what? I love having fun, and y'all missing
Montana
out.
is better than Steve Young.
Mm, whatever.
Who has more rings?
I don't care.
Who's never lost in the Super Bowl?
You see that already right there defeats the purpose because you tell me Tom Brady isn't the best, even though he has the most rings. So right there, you've done
But he's
already
lost the Super
contradicted
Bowl. That
yourself,
means
and
he's
you
not the
lose.
best.
I don't give a fuck, bro. He has 7. He
3
has
times.
fucking 7 rings.
Because Belichick got him there.
No, he fucking didn't.
This is Hard Knocks 2.0.
Eagles never sleep, man. Dude, fuck off. Realistic, my ass. Really? You said Daniel Jones is better than Jalen Hurts. Fuck out of here. Ain't happening.
I don't agree with that.
What?
I don't agree with that one.
Yeah. That's not realistic.
Exactly.
See, we're all doing this for show, though. I'm not really mad. I don't even really care. My
Now, this
opinion's
is
mine.
why
His is
from my
his.
he does on his. Because I push him.
Bro, get the fuck out of here. See, that and that's exactly what I was trying to tell Foothills earlier. And if you go and watch his stream at the end, you'll see what I'm talking about. There's off-season me, and that's the boring me because I actually am not the type of person who can take boring news and make it awesome. You know what I mean? But when football season comes around, it's a whole new me. Way more energy, way more animated. I like having fun and shit. So it's going to be a whole different me from here on out because it's football season. Because like I said, off season me, I might just retire in the off season, take a 5-month hiatus or some shit. Because I can. I'm the most boring motherfucker in the world trying to take news and make it news.
But season's here. It's time to show up and show out.
Exactly. So I'll go hard for these till next year and then take a break.
Who do you guys think? Give me your top 5 backs in the league right now.
Top 5 backs in the league right now?
Right now.
Derrick Henry is obviously number 1.
Okay.
Saquon 2.
Whoa.
You said just the favorite. You didn't say they had to be in fucking order. You said just favorite. The top 5 favorite ones.
Okay, go ahead. This is your list anyway. I can't get mad at you.
But I'm not ranking them by who's better. I'm just saying my 5 favorite. You asked for 5 favorite. So okay. I'm doing it.
Hey. Big Play Slade, that's where you lost me.
No, but see, that's one thing I can agree with him on.
You just said
he is the fucking GOAT. Yes, I did. I said in the end I don't like saying he is, but yes, he fucking is. He has 7 rings. We already discussed this, and you said no. Well, that's because of Belichick, and I was like, well, no, that's because of Brady.
Steve Young was better than him.
Huh?
You just said Steve Young was better than him.
Because I don't like giving Brady the credit. I hate Brady from the bottom of my heart. I mean, for Christ's sake, he French kisses his own son. That's fucking weird.
Yeah.
Fuck. So I don't like saying no, but he is the best by far, hands down. He is. He has 7 Super Bowls and he's been there 10 times.
But how many asterisks?
Huh?
I mean, asterisks around those Super Bowls. He's a cheater.
So are the fucking Astros, but you don't hear me complaining.
Go ahead, keep your list going.
Um,
Saquon, Henry, go ahead.
Christian McCaffrey, Davlin Cook, and Miles Sanders.
That's a nice list. My list goes a little something like this. Derrick Henry, Miles Sanders, Nick Chubb,
That's not a bad one.
Alvin Kamara,
That's not bad.
and who would I put as that last one? Alvin Kamara, Nick Chubbs. I'm gonna have to go with my boy Josh Jacobs.
Your boy who?
Josh Jacobs from the Raiders.
That's the best motherfucker you could come up with for 5? Josh fucking Jacobs? Are you? Whoa, what? I understand he's a beast, but really? That's the best one for 5?
Mm-hmm. I could have done something else probably, but
You had me up till 5,
okay,
man.
Dalvin Cook. I like that one too.
All right, yeah, no, and that's what that was the hard one for me, man, because I really love Nick Chubb too, but I had to add Miles Sanders in there.
Big
But
place.
I really love the way Dow.
Christian
Huh?
McCaffrey. Dalvin.
Yeah, no. Well, and
Dalvin.
see, that's the thing. I love the way Dalvin Cook runs, man. He's a fucking monster, dude. And I love Alvin Kamara, but I love Nick Chubb as well. Like, there's so many good ones, but I had to put Miles in there because he's ours, and I really do like the way Miles plays. He's really good.
But we
But
both
yeah,
didn't
Nick
have
Chubb is
Christian McCaffrey.
definitely.
And I think
Huh?
we're both slipping on that one.
Which one?
McCaffrey.
Yeah. Well, no, I said McCaffrey for
Oh,
mine.
he was in,
McCaffrey was my third.
oh yeah, huh? Well,
I had Henry, Saquon, McCaffrey, Davlin Cook, and Miles Sanders. Duh. Where you been?
combo's been there, my guy.
We've tried to tell you guys this forever, but you don't listen.
The best in the this is kind of our
This is
pick
just our favorites, like run style, our
for the best
favorites.
right now. So we're gonna go with the top 5 quarterbacks you like in the league right now. Go
Just
ahead.
like, right? We're not going by talent. We're just going by like.
Like who you think is the best 5 quarterbacks in the league right now?
Oh, the best in the league?
That's true, Slay. He is a beast.
Yeah, not bad for a white boy.
He's pretty fly for a white guy.
Yeah.
I know you can say Tom Brady once, so go ahead and say it.
No, I'm not. Tom Brady is not. The best in the league. And the only reason that I say Tom Brady is not is because, like you said, they built an all-star team around him. I expect him to fucking win. It just is what it is. And that team was already really fucking good on offense before they added Gronk and Fournette and AB. So that just made them better. No, see, I like that list, but I'm gonna switch a little bit. Aaron Rodgers is number 1 for me, man. Pat Mahomes is 2.
That's the GOAT.
Pat Mahomes is 2. Russell Wilson is 3. Josh Allen is 4. 5. I'll put fuck. Just kind of there's such a drop off really after Watson. You know what I mean? Like fuck.
Mine goes. While you thinking about
Yeah, I'll have to put Watson at 5, man.
well,
I have to.
this is my 5. It goes Aaron Rodgers, Patty Mahomes, Josh Allen, Justin Herbert, Jalen Hurts.
That's fucking hilarious that you did that because I was contemplating in my head for the longest time of putting Herbert at 5 because I really wanted to. You have no idea, but I didn't because I was about to. I was gonna be like, man, I'm gonna catch myself in another bet, and then I'm fucking gonna steal another card, and I'll feel bad, and so I went with the safest route, but fuck, yeah, 5's Herbert then for me because I really love Justin Herbert, man.
Herbert's my 4 because Jay Hurts number 5. John Watson is trash. Yeah, I don't even care, Watson. Jesus Christ. Yes, I said it. Big play Slay. And he's gonna prove it to you. He's probably gonna be number 1 this year. When at the end of the season, when you guys see Hurts standing there with their trophy and the plaque that says MVP, Eagles won Super Bowl, Jalen Hurts. Oh, no one thought he could do it. Amazing. Jalen Hurts, the best quarterback ever to play the game.
They weren't ready.
And they gonna say, Jalen, how'd you do it? Rent was due, man. I don't miss no payments.
Right. And here we are arguing over fucking Justin Fields.
What up, Eagles champ? Hurst looked elite tonight.
Oh, for sure. 100%. He looked great. We discussed that earlier.
Herbert is not better.
I didn't say Herbert was better than
I said he
Mahomes,
was
Allen
better
Wilson, or
than
Watson, or
Mahomes,
Aaron Rodgers.
Allen, Wilson.
Or
I did say Wilson and Watson, yeah.
yeah, I did say he was better than Watson, but I didn't say he was better than
I bet
Mahomes, Allen, Wilson, or Rodgers.
he is. My list is legit, dude. I thought
Yeah.
about it long and hard.
Well, and that's why I changed Watson out from 5 because I was like I wanted to put Herbert there, but as soon as you did it, I was like, fuck, I should have done it, so I did it.
Listen,
Here we go.
not
Here
the
we go.
past. It's
Were you not
present.
here for the fucking? Hold up. Were you not here for the history lesson? Do we have to go over this fucking thing again? Truly, Slay.
If you were here earlier, you
Yeah,
understand
you
why.
had to have been here. You heard what I said. This motherfucker. I don't know. I don't know either.
Some things will never change. That's just the way it is.
You know that's the negative thing I must say about our fan base, man, is y'all are too fucking harsh on these guys sometimes.
Herbert,
You know, somebody
is
has one
way
bad
better
fucking
than
season
Watson,
or
my
one
guy.
one bad week
Watson
of
can't
play
even
and all of a
win.
sudden he's bad. You know, and it's like y'all
And
you need
didn't
to
we
ease
talk
up
about
a
this
little.
earlier too? Watson won 4 games last year,
Yeah.
but he's elite.
Yeah.
4 games, big play. You know how many game-winning drives he had that he didn't do? He choked on. But you talk any of the. Don't even get me started. I ain't want to talk about trash no more.
Bro, listen.
Watson's
Yeah,
not the guy. Sorry.
no, you're fine. That's why That's why I said me and him don't agree that much. But whenever he said that, I was like, well, I kind of have to agree with him on that. You're not bashing me. You're bashing him. I don't give a crap. It's him that has to worry, you know. But I'm just saying, there's more to it. You look at it as he's unproven. And like I told you, I hate that fucking argument when you say that shit. Because you know what? I have to sit here and say, you're fucking right, my guy. You know what? You're right. But there's always something more to unproven. When you say unproven, what are you talking about? He played 4 games. Okay, if that's your only thesis and your only base that you're going from, you're already fucking losing. You got to look at stats. You have to look at things that he's done. You have to, you know, look at all he's accomplished in the 4 games stat wise. That is what you have to look further into it, man. You just can't sit here and say, "Oh, he just played 4 games. He's unproven."
Broke
Bullshit.
records with the B
He's
team, my
already
guy.
had in 4 games, like I told you earlier, Donovan McNabb started his rookie year the last 4 or 5 games.
Because he put
Jalen
up all
Hurts
that
had
and
better stats than Donovan McNabb in those 4 games. And then you go back to Randall Cunningham, his rookie year. He started 4 games. And in those 4 games, Jalen Hurts played better than Randall Cunningham. We think of Randall Cunningham and Donovan McNabb as greats on our team. So why the fuck do you sit here and doubt this kid that he can't fucking be great when he already did better in 4 games than the 2 prior that you think are great?
or
What
anybody
the
else on
fuck is
that list
problem?
in his first 2 games. And guess what? They also had preseasons and training camps and stuff. Hurts didn't have none of that, and he still broke records that are 70 years long. So back up off my shit. I just felt like speak like,
I mean,
hey,
bro, you
and
want to
Deshaun
cap about
Watson, a
unproven.
lot of
Do
that
you know
came
how
from
many
garbage
guys
time.
come into the NFL every year that are unproven and end up breaking out? Like, for instance, last year, James Robinson on the Jaguars fucking ran for over 1,200 yards, broke fucking out. I guess he's still unproven, right? No, he was proven by week 2 or 3 whenever he was already breaking fucking 100-yard games. Like, you can't sit there and tell me that just because he hasn't played doesn't mean he's not going to be good.
And Deshaun Watson had a
I
lot
mean,
of
I mean,
stuff
everybody expects
garbage
Trevor
time.
Lawrence to go to Jacksonville and change Jacksonville in 1 fucking year, which he's not going to. But everyone expects him to be some all great Ali, great elite god. It's not gonna fucking happen. Trevor Lawrence is not gonna have a good fucking year.
And Deshaun Watson lost all those games that he had all of sacks in. A lot of that was garbage time stats, and he didn't win the game. He only won 4 games.
Yeah, it don't matter how good your
Four
fucking stats are.
games,
If
my
you only
guy.
win 4 games,
Four
what
games.
is four? Yeah, Slay. Honestly, answer me
Four
this real
games.
quick. Answer me this real quick, real fast. What is 4,800 yards, 33 touchdowns, and 7 interceptions if you only win 4 games? What is that? Because to me, that means jack shit. How about you, guy?
4 games.
Answer, plain and simple. It don't matter about your stats if you don't win.
That
And he
makes
doesn't
it
win.
that much worse. That you did
Yeah,
all that, you couldn't
right,
even win a game, my guy.
right?
4 of them. 4 games. Whew.
Bro, it don't. What do you mean? What he worked with? He threw for 33 touchdowns and 7 interceptions. It don't matter what the fuck he worked with. He threw for 4,800 yards, 33 touchdowns, and 7 interceptions, and you only win 4 fucking games.
And
He
then not only
obviously had
of
more to
that,
work with than what we did.
look it up. How many of those games he had the ball in his possession to win the game at the end of the game and choked?
I'm telling you, dude, you
The
were the
choke
one sitting
point.
here. You were the one sitting here like a couple weeks back defending Deshaun Watson, saying Deshaun Watson had more than what Jalen Hurts had. Now you're going to turn around and say look what he's working with. Yeah, exactly. Look what he was working with. He had more than what Jalen Hurts did, and he fucking thrived, but he still only won 4 fucking games.
And the biggest part of that, like I said, is go back and look. The man choked. Last possession, had the ball to win the games. He could have won like 8 to 10 games last year if he didn't choke
Yeah.
on the final drive.
And Eagles
I
champ,
don't.
you're miss. Oh no, you have him in there. Sorry, my bad. I was gonna say I thought you were missing Kenny Stills, but you had him.
Mhm.
Or wait, no, my bad. Go back. Wait, not you. I'll go back myself.
This one. He had Steals and Cobbs.
And didn't he have who was the speed guy that they had?
They still had Will Fuller.
Kendall Fuller or Will Fuller?
Fuller, yeah,
Yeah, and
that's a
he
lot.
had a good year.
That's a lot.
Yeah, like come on, man.
I don't care what Watt said. It's an eye test, my guy. Watt doesn't play quarterback at the end of the game when your team got the ball, need a game-winning drive to win it all. That was Mr. Watson. He's the one that choked that away.
Bro, I'm gonna put it this way. If you're fucking elite as what you say he is, he would have won those fucking games with the team that he had. Sorry. Because I'm telling you what, Tom Brady won all those games with Julian Edelman and Danny Amendola. Why can't Watson, if he's elite, win with those? I mean, at that point, if you're
Exactly.
putting Watts,
It
if
was
you're
a
putting
garbage
Watson in,
time.
yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I was saying. I mean, you sit there and you look at how many wins that Tom Brady has with James White, Danny Amendola, and Julian Edelman, and then you look at what Watson has and had for 2 years. He had DeAndre Hopkins as well,
And if you
and
want
you
to say,
still didn't win.
and if you want to say that
Like,
big play Slay, I'll let you say that. But you have to say if Hurts had all of his starting line in starting offense, he's going 4-0, and he's having more stats and breaking more records. How about that? I'll give you that if you give me that. Because Hurts played with the B
I'll
team.
tell you what. No,
Hurts
you know what? I'll give him one thing. I will tell you what. If Deshaun Watson went to the Bucks tomorrow, he would win. Yes, because that team is fucking stacked. Okay? If he went to the Chiefs, he'd probably fucking win because that team's stacked. But he ain't winning in no San Francisco. He ain't. He's not going to win in Denver. Hell, he wouldn't even win in Chicago. So, no, man. I'm not going to say that. Any other team? No.
I'm just saying, if Hurts had his offensive line, if Hurts had an off season, if Hurts had first team reps all year long, if Hurts had dominant receivers, if Hurts had
Yeah.
a coach that liked calling running plays. The what he should have game could work both ways. Hurts could be elite right now. If he had all those things, we might be looking at him calling him the next Patty Mahomes.
Wouldn't go that far.
I think he could be better than Patty too. I'll
Who?
say Hurts.
Oh, Hurt? Oh, I thought we were talking on Watson still.
No, I'm talking about Hurts. I'm
Oh,
saying Hurts had all that stuff last year. You know, an off season, some first team reps, not the B team, and some positions to see. That line was remember Drac just was a backup, but then he got hurt. So then you're on a third stream line, man.
I don't know, man. I don't know if I can truly say that because I've seen Pat Mahomes make some throws that
But he has an all-star team too.
were yeah, I know, and that's what I'm saying. That's why I say yeah. Pat Mahomes' arm is just a freak of nature. It's like it has its own mind. You know, it's really weird. He's really truly another human being who's touched with the football gene for sure. Like he's amazing.
You see what happened when he
But
lost the line?
huh?
Super Bowl, he didn't have 2 linemen. What happened? Looked like trash.
Yeah, but he was also playing with that foot injury that he had surgery on right after. Like he wasn't 100% himself, man. So I don't know. I mean that's no excuse, but
Super
for
trash.
what he had to work with and for having an injured foot,
They
Pat
still had
Mahomes did
the
pretty
same
fucking
team.
good. And he
Just
just came back from a concussion too. Remember, he had that concussion. So he just came back after 2 weeks of that and having his foot injury and all that. He did pretty fucking good, man. You know.
facts.
Dude, I first off, I don't even fucking want him here anyway.
Yeah, we definitely don't want him here.
Like, I don't.
Styles don't matter really.
Yeah. No, I don't know. I wouldn't go as far as saying Romo, but
The kind of comparison. They're not
huh?
clutch. Either one of them is not clutch. So
No,
Romo
no. But
playoffs.
I truly look very low on Tony Romo, like
He was a
low.
great regular season quarterback,
Yeah, but
but he destroyed himself in the playoffs for sure.
yeah. Dude, I never will forget that muffed kick that
That
he
was so
did. That
off.
was fucking
Damn,
hilarious. I
that
laughed my
happened.
ass off. But see, that's why I say from a skill set, you know how athletic Watson is and stuff. I can't put him that low, but I will go to say as who can I say? Could be good. Have to be mobile, but expected to do a lot and didn't do a lot.
RG3 is rookie.
No, 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 no. I can't do that either because he only had one good year. Um, I mean that is a good comparison though when you talk athleticism for sure.
What about Marcus Mariota?
I was already thinking that. That's actually a pretty damn good one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we'll go with Marcus Mariota.
Marcus had
We'll
a great
do that.
year last year too in those couple games played.
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah. We'll go with Marcus Mariota. I'll put Watson in Mariota's status because, like I said, I just I can't do that. Like Tony Romo is a little too harsh. I think. Yeah, but he had 19 touchdowns with fucking DeAndre Hopkins, man.
And
He had
garbage
DeAndre
time,
Hopkins in
and
17. He
that's kind
better
of
have
what
19 fucking touchdowns.
we say about with Dak. Garbage time stats don't matter.
Oh yeah, dude, I'm not worried about fucking Dak because that's the thing. We saw they started out what was it, 7-1 that one year, and then he lost Zeke, and fucking they went 7-9 and missed the playoffs. If you're elite, all they had to do was win 2 games, bro, and they were in. And Dak couldn't even win 2 fucking games, and they were 7-1. But yet you want me to be scared of a guy who can't win 2 games without his elite halfback? Nah, I'm good, bro.
I don't think he's a freaking nature. I don't think. No, I don't. I think he's that great. He's good. He's not elite. There's been quarterbacks in the history of the league that don't even have good teams that win just because the quarterback's that good. That's Aaron Rodgers. Remember?
Yeah.
Aaron,
Well, and shit.
Aaron Rodgers
You
done
know
it.
what?
Good player.
You know what? I'm just gonna let him say it because I won't be caught dead saying that. But I'm glad you did.
Yeah, Aaron
But
Rodgers done it with only one good receiver. That's it. Defense suspect. Running
no,
late.
no, I'm talking about his second part here.
What,
This
what,
one right here.
what do you say? The one we're reading
This
said,
after CW. CW might be better than Reed after Watson. I will agree with that statement, but I will not say it out loud.
that's facts.
Yeah, I won't say it though. You'll
Okay.
never catch me saying it. But his team
had 4 wins, man. You know what I mean? When you're getting touchdowns because the defense knows that you're not going to win the game anymore, so they don't come after you anymore. Backup players get to play. You can put up as many numbers as you
How
want.
can you look at those fucking stats, Slay, and say anything?
Yeah, like
He
4,000 yards,
won
most stacks ever.
4 fucking games. Those stats do not matter when you win 4 games. I don't give a shit if he threw 6,000 fucking yards. If you win 4 games, what does it matter? Nothing. Now you're getting into a conversation I'm not getting into. Yeah, we're not. Yeah, no, I'm not touching it.
2017 Carson before the mental breakdown and the physical breakdown. Yes, I'll say that.
Like,
Anytime
yeah,
after that,
you guys have fun with that one.
after that injury, no. But before the injury that derailed his career, yes, Carson Wentz was better.
Go down 1. Exactly. Stats are just the icing on the cake after winning, bro. It don't matter what the fuck he does. If you're not winning, no one fucking cares.
Because
No one.
you can have 5,000 yard seasons, but if you only won 5 games in all those seasons, you're a losing ass quarterback, and that's the bottom line.
Picture this, Slay. Kirk Cousins has 4 5,000-yard passing seasons. Kirk Cousins in Washington.
Boom.
He's fucking shit. Is he elite? I never said he was. I'm not touching that one.
And I told you only if you in that 1 year after that. No.
Yeah, no, Watson doesn't compare to him in 2017. But every year after that, I will give you. Yeah, because that's the thing. If you're elite, you don't need weapons. Aaron Rodgers has proven that.
Yeah.
Tom Brady has proven that.
Yeah. Yeah. And that's what I said about
Exactly.
Jalen Hurts, guy. He made everybody better. The moment the man stepped on the field, everybody knew how to play football again. And that was the B team.
Big play Slay, it's not my fucking problem, bro. I don't own the Texans. I don't put that team together. I could give 2 shits what the fuck they do. But the point is, if you throw 4,800 yards, 33 touchdowns, and 7 interceptions, and you only win 4 games, shut the fuck up. I don't want to hear you bitching and complaining.
And he
You
had
threw 4,800 yards, 33 touchdowns, and 7 interceptions, and you only win 4 games. Well, guess what? That's on you, man. You should have won more.
David Johnson, Stills, Fuller, Cooks.
Every game they were in up till the end. Damn near. And he choked.
Wentz did take a bunch of scrubs to the playoffs. That is a point. Wentz took a bunch of practice squad players to the playoffs.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Watson is not winning with Greg Ward. Holy shit, man. I forget who they were on 19. Who was it? Greg Ward.
Oh, shit.
Golden Tate.
Yeah.
And who? See, it's that bad, man. We can't even fucking remember these guys. It's that goddamn bad. Like, you can't even remember. I can't.
Who was on that team?
Now, I'm sure Slay will, because, he's younger than us.
Let's go
But that's
Slay.
the thing, though.
Who was the receivers for Carson when he took him to the playoffs with the B team?
Yeah. I know Greg Ward was one. Golden Tate was part of it. Oh, fuck. Who was it?
They're still on that team? No. Ertz, Scott, Miles, and Sanders. Yeah, but Scott and Miles Sanders are running back. So Tate was a giant that year.
In 19. So Tate was in 18. Yeah, but who were the 3 wide receivers we had in 2019 in those last 4 games to win to go to the playoffs against Seattle? Who were the last 3 wide receivers? No one's answering me. Okay. He went to find it. That's it. Thank you, Burnett. Ward, Burnett, Greg Ward, and JJ. Yeah. That's right. Yeah. And Shelton Gibson. Yes. Thank you, Nathan. Thank you, my guy. Appreciate you. Hey, we got it figured out, man. See, that's what I'm saying. That's how fucking bad that was, man. That's how bad that was in 2019. And yeah, Watson ain't going to the fucking playoffs with that team, bro. I don't care who you are. Yo, we got it figured out. We got it. All right, so it was Ward, Barnett, Greg Ward, or wait, I said that. It was Ward, Barnett, JJ, Shelton Gibson.
And
Yeah,
Robert Davis.
and Robert Davis. Yeah, who the fuck are these guys? Yeah, Watson ain't winning with that. I'm sorry. He's not. And not just that, but we had a shitty fucking offensive line that year, too. Injuries again. And didn't we have Jordan Matthews in 19 as well? Didn't we bring him back?
And he was trash.
I'm pretty sure we brought Jordan Matthews back as well that year. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but was Jordan Matthews on our team in 2019 at the end of the season? Pretty sure he was. Yes? Thank you. Yeah. Watson ain't winning with that shit. And that's facts.
Carson did.
I know.
Let's just agree to disagree. That Watson's not elite.
Wait. Are you saying literally no QB is winning with those as in our team or Watson's team?
Facts. For this year,
Yeah.
definitely
Hurts is the best option. Dude, he only counts towards 1.2 towards our cap for the next 3 years. Like, that is the best option. Our team at that time. All right, then. So how can you sit here and... What's good, Dante? All right, so you want to sit here and say that Watson is top 5, but yet you say no other QB could take them to the playoffs but Carson Wentz. Therefore, how the fuck is Watson elite? If Watson can't do it and Carson can, then how is Watson elite? You just pretty much contradicted everything you just said right there. Yeah, but we're not talking about Mahomes. We're not talking about Rodgers. We're not talking about Wilson or
That
Allen.
Rodgers
We're
brought
talking,
though.
yeah, we're talking about Carson Wentz and Watson.
Yeah,
You're saying that Watson could not win with our four wide receivers that we had in 2019, even though Carson did. So therefore, how is Watson a top 5 quarterback? I would love that,
that'd be amazing.
right?
This is the
I'd be
thing.
in
The
heaven.
only problem with that is you might have to give up 2 of those picks to get Stingley
I'd be okay with that.
because he's going
I'd
first.
be okay with that.
He's going early first round.
You want to give up 2 first to move up and get Stingley? I'm all
Well,
for it.
hands though, because Elam might drop a little, and there's like 2 other
That's
badass
true.
cornerbacks that we don't have to give up any picks to get. They're not going to be Stanley, but they'd be good. The guy from Alabama, I think his name is Jobs. He should be a middle first.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait. No, Carson Wentz wouldn't do good because he played bad last year. What the fuck does last year have to do with 2019? What the hell does Carson last year have to do with 2019? I definitely don't understand what you're getting at here because I'm specifically talking about 2019. That is what we're talking about. That team. You said Watson cannot win with our 2019 team. And you said no QB could, but Wentz did. So therefore, Watson is not on the level of Wentz.
Fact.
That's why Wentz is elite and Watson is not because he won with that team. So what are we saying here? Can he win with them or can he not? Because if you say Watson can't win with our 2019 team, then he is not elite. I Yeah, no doubt. 2020 was fucking terrible. 100%. No one will disagree with you on that, man. But 19, yeah.
Oh yeah. That DN from Oregon, Beaston. I really want a
Yeah.
first round pick that be if we get 3 of them, one has to be a linebacker. Ah, Nick Foles better than Watson. Has Watson ever threw 7 touchdowns like Nick Foles? Has he ever been MVP, Super MVP? I don't know about that.
He would do at least good because that team was a 9-win team. So if that's a 9-win team, then yes, he can win and do good on that team. But that's not what you said a minute ago. And what do you mean he can do good? I don't want him to do good. I want him to make the playoffs. Would he have made the playoffs?
Only 4 wins. That's what it comes down to. This game's about winning.
Bro, I'm not the only one that says this big play Slay. There's a lot of people out there that say it. Hell, LB says it. I guess he's wrong too, right? Exactly. He would have been terrible.
He was terrible. No, that was too
No,
much.
he's saying Watson would have been terrible on the Eagles 19 squad. He would have been. We wouldn't have made the playoffs. Promise.
Cornerback, linebacker, and DN. That'd be nice. But if we got 3 first round picks, it's gonna be more like cornerback, linebacker, lineman. Cause you know Watson. How we always gotta get a lineman. I guess that's his defensive lineman. Possible.
All right then. So before, when you said that no team would have won with that team, why'd you say that? Because you went with your gut instinct the first time. Now you're changing it. This is what I'm saying, man. I feel like I'm chasing my tail here. I mean, he's either good and he's going to win with them, or he's not. You can't have them both. He said he won it, and now you say he will. That's just what I'm talking about, man. It's frustrating. I feel every time like I argue with you, I'm just running into brick walls.
You guys need to get your own show together.
No.
Slay Uncensored.
No.
You guys just go at it. That'd be good TV.
No.
Good TV.
Okay.
They watch his highlights. Watch the ESPN analyst. Yeah, that's a fact. Especially we got all three of them. No player, not Aaron Rodgers, not Watson, not even Patty Mahomes, my guy. Nobody. 3 first-round picks for nobody.
Like I said, I don't give a shit about anybody's stats if they don't win.
Yeah. I got it, man. What up, Jock Talk? Man, we just chilling, about to get up out of here. I got double tomorrow. We're gonna probably do this for about another 10 minutes. He's just out here beasting.
Now, Slay, you're gonna really flip shit here. He is.
Yes, he's better than fucking Dak Prescott.
He is.
What the hell's wrong with you?
I will agree with Eagles Champ on that one. Jalen Hurts is better than Dak. Yes.
I called it too, man. Quez is the man. Quez is the man.
What's good? What do you mean, huh? Big play, Slay. What do you mean, huh? Listen, I'm going to put it to you like this.
Love Slay.
Do you remember in 2018,
Uncensored coming every Friday.
whenever, like I just said earlier, Dallas went 7-1 to start the season. Great season start. Then they lost Ezekiel Elliott. And they went 7-9 to finish the season. He only had to win 2 games to clinch playoffs. And he couldn't win 2 games without Ezekiel Elliott, even though he had Amari Cooper and Gallup. He couldn't win 2 games without a single player. One guy. And you want me to call that man elite? They couldn't make the playoffs last year. And they couldn't make the playoffs last year, and he has 3 legit wide receivers. 1 legit halfback and 1 that's an up-and-comer. Their offensive line isn't as good as it used to be, but it's still decent. Now, defensively, they're complete shit. But offensively, he has more weapons than damn near anyone. So why am I supposed to sit here for 1 second and say that man's elite? He should be the one winning. I mean, hell, Kansas City doesn't have that great of a defense. And they win because guess what? Pat Mahomes is clutch. He scores points. Dallas doesn't win because, Well, Dak's not clutch. I mean, am I wrong, Bird Gang? In anything I just said right there
About what? Dallas? I was reading the comments and
about Dak?
being better than Watson? Or just Dak in general? Listen, Dak. It's not
All
better.
right, first, Dak ain't going into his 6th year. I'm pretty sure Dak's fucked this year because you don't go and have an MRI for no fucking reason. I believe they're playing that shit
Dak
down.
trash this year.
I'm telling you, there's something a lot more severe to his shoulder than what they're telling you. So I wouldn't expect shit from Dak right now. Yo, I will gladly bring you two on right now if y'all want to have that debate. I'll sit back and smoke a cigarette and watch this happen. Would
Whoa.
you be down? I want to laugh a little bit.
Pay-per-view.
Bring them on. Let's go.
Let me drop the
Drop
link.
the link and only bring those two in.
All right, I'm not gonna be that long, but let's see.
Yeah. Let's do it.
How do you drop a link, dude? I don't know how to even put a
Just
comment.
put it in the chat.
It says private chat. Oh. Doo-doo-doo. What happened? Where did
Oh man,
where did
bro,
Tim?
bro. If Watson was so elite, bro, why can't he not win in Houston? That's all I want to know. I don't care what he did in 2017. Why can't he not win in Houston? Why is he crying that he wants a trade? Like, if he's so elite, because if he does the exact same thing he is in Philly, he's gone. The Eagle fans are going to tear him up. I promise you, he will have the worst treatment than Carson. Promise you that. They promise you that. Jalen Hurts wins like big play slay. Big play slay strip.
Sorry, I have big fingers, my guy. I hit the wrong button. Sorry.
Are they
If Deshaun Watson goes to Eagles and he plays like that in Houston, Eagle fans will rip him apart. The dude will not last in Philly. I mean, like, you thought Carson Wentz, the harsh that we gave him, let Deshaun Watson play like that. Let him
Come
play
on,
like that.
bro.
For
You
the
come
picks
in.
that we give up too.
The link's in there, my guy.
Come on,
Sure,
big boy.
Dante. You're a content creator. Your opinion's always welcome. I'm just waiting for Slay. Because,
Let's go, Slay. Come on, Slay.
come on, man. I'm running out of cigarettes, bro.
Come on,
Let's go.
Slay. Come on, Slay. Come on, Slay.
Let me get my
I
popcorn
need
ready,
to.
man.
Hey,
It's gonna be a
listen.
good one.
For me to know who wins this argument, I need to verbally hear both arguments. So, come on.
I don't want to yell because my mom's trying to sleep downstairs.
You ain't got to yell.
Yeah.
Just talk.
Slay, did
That's
you
what I'm
leave?
gonna do.
Where the hell did you go, Slay?
He don't want
Um,
to see me. He knows I'm
I
gonna
don't
beat him
think
in
he
the
wants
argument.
the argument, man.
He don't want that argument, man. That's why he won't collab with me. I messaged him many times to collab with me. He said I'll get back to you. Pretty much, he don't want to collab. You know what I'm saying? Because he can't win an argument. Listen, I've been an Eagle fan since I was 3 years old. I've seen everything. Jalen Hurts right now. You put him on the Texans, the Watson, all these Watson excuse. So funny that the Watson excuses we won't give the Carson, but we'll talk about Deshaun Watson. Deshaun Watson would not have any excuses in Philly. Like if he plays like that in Houston, he is getting booed in Philly. No question. I don't care how good you are. You know what I'm saying? If you were so elite and I'm putting you against Russell Wilson, you're elite. You should make wide receivers like you should be the one making them better, not the other way around. Then you're not
Well, let me
elite.
ask you a
Then you need
question. Let me
everything
ask you a
around you.
question, my guy.
Mm-hmm.
What would happen if you put Jalen Hurts on the Dallas
Coach, where
Cowboys
you
right
at, my
now.
guy?
On the
You said you.
Dallas Cowboys with that talent,
Right now.
with that talent, with that
Right
talent, with
now.
CD Lamb, and Amari
Right
Cooper, and
now.
Gallup, they're winning the
Right now.
Super Bowl. They're winning this championship. They're winning that championship.
What would happen if you send Jalen Hurts to the Washington Redskins right now?
I mean, they would have a better quarterback than Ryan
Nah,
Fitzpatrick because
I'd say they're Super Bowl contenders as well. I mean, you got Scary Terry, you got
exactly.
Gibson, you got
Oh yeah, the
Logan Thomas. You
the
know,
Carolina Panthers receiver too.
Yeah.
They
well, and
just
not just
signed.
that, but they also got that Florida State guy they just drafted. What's his name? The real good guy. I forget what his name is, but I know he's from Florida State. He's undervalued for sure. But I don't have my laptop around, or I'd Google it. But yeah,
I
he's
know they
actually a very
I know they signed the
underrated.
Panthers wide receiver in free agency. They
Yeah.
Coach,
signed
how you
him.
say you wanted to come in and did not come in, my guy?
They signed a free agent receiver. What's his name? Not Debo Samuel. Is it not Debo Samuel?
But the point is, Washington has enough weapons for Hurts to take them to the
Exactly,
Super Bowl, especially
Curtis
with that
exactly.
Samuel.
defense.
Like I was watching
Yeah,
the
it's
Eagles
Curtis
game today.
Samuel and
Yeah, Curtis Samuel. Yeah,
oh fuck
I
though, what
mean,
is that guy from Florida State though? Fuck.
you even put him on the Giants. How good would they be? I mean, let's be real. I don't want to bring up old stuff, but because like when you mentioned it in the comments and all that old stuff where you said this, I mean, like I don't want to do this because Eagles on Simps the last time really got messed fed up when I mentioned Daniel Jones. I didn't mean to do that to you, bro. Like I really
What?
did not mean to do that. When I mentioned Daniel Jones, you got really irritated last time. You
Oh,
did.
I fucking hate
Like,
Daniel Jones, man. I don't even like
Brown,
Daniel
yes.
Jones and Jalen Hurts as
well,
subject. Like,
Hey,
he
Danny
just threw a
Brown.
pick in training camp. He threw it right to the linebacker. Like, don't be surprised if the Giants go after Watson. Hey, I'm telling you, like
Diami Brown, yes, thank you, Nathan. Yeah, that kid is gonna
Diamond
be
Brown.
fucking good. He's gonna be
Mm-hmm.
fucking good, dude. And I'm telling you, you put
Who
Hurts
this?
on the Washington Redskins right now, they're Super Bowl contenders easily, hands
Mm,
down.
I mean, the Watson excuses are unbelievable. Like I don't know why Eagle fans are fascinated with him. Like, does he make your team a Super Bowl? I don't care about players. Does he
You're
make
right.
your
Could have been.
team a Super Bowl
You might be
contender?
right.
If he was so elite, then why does he want to be traded? Why can't he not take that Houston Texans team? The team that they drafted him in the first round. He's supposed to have championships under his belt. You know what I'm saying? But right now he's the fourth string quarterback on their depth chart. Like he's the depth chart. He is the fourth string quarterback right now on their depth chart. So Tyrod
And like
Taylor
I said
right
earlier,
now
my
is
guy,
starting over him.
and it's like I said earlier, fucking stats don't matter if you only have 4
No,
wins. I don't give a shit if you pass for 4,800 yards and 33
Kirk
touchdowns and 7
Cousins.
interceptions. If you have
As much
4
as I,
fucking wins, what does that matter? In the
it
end,
doesn't
that
matter.
means shit. It
Yes,
doesn't
It
mean
doesn't
anything.
matter.
I
Kirk
think he
Cousins
can.
might be better than Deshaun Watson. Kirk Cousins might be clutcher than Deshaun Watson. Because unlike Deshaun Watson, I seen if you're not clutching the plus, like when he fumbled on the goal line, that's not Deshaun Watson's fault. That's not Deshaun Watson's fault when he literally choked it up in the fourth quarter. He couldn't beat teams like the Bengals. He struggled against the Bengals. Joe Burrow and the Bengals. Like, and I'm supposed to trade I'm supposed to trade everything. I'm supposed to trade Jalen Hurts. I'm supposed to trade Miles Sanders. I'm supposed to trade my 3 first-round picks for a quarterback who can't even beat the Cincinnati Bengals. I'm sorry. No, I'm good. I keep Jalen Hurts. Thank you very much. You can go to the Denver Broncos and take your so-called elite stats there. Because first of all, he's a crybaby. Like, I'm tired of people saying he don't have weapons. He is a crybaby. He's gonna pout and whine. When everything don't go around him, he's not gonna want to play anymore. So why would I want to risk my future? And plus, he's going to be suspended when you get him anyway, because as people, Roger Goodell's going to suspend him. You know what I'm saying? He's going to suspend him. So I'm going to wait for a quarterback that we don't even know if he's elite. They say he's top 5. He's not on Russell Wilson's level. I trade Russell Wilson for right now over Watson. I trade for Aaron Rodgers right now over Watson if I didn't have a quarterback. Matter of fact, I trade for Kirk Cousins over Deshaun Watson. And that's just being real. I think Josh Allen's better than Watson. I think
there's only
Herbert is
one
better than
quarterback I'm
Watson.
giving.
I'm not giving nobody.
Realistically, though, there's only one quarterback that I would even consider, and
Who's that?
that's it. Because I was actually given a tier list once before. I think it was Logan or one of the other giant content creators. One week. Besides Tom Brady, besides Pat Mahomes and Josh Allen, they're on that one certain tier. They're not going anywhere. But from Lamar
No, they're
Jackson
not.
down, from Baker Mayfield, Lamar Jackson, Justin Herbert, all of them, from all the rest, he's like, would you take any of them, one of them, over Jalen Hurts? And I said, only one. There's only one out
Who
of
would
all
that be?
these quarterbacks I would. Justin
The only
Herbert.
one I'd be Joseph Herbert. Yeah.
Only that's
I
the
mean,
only one I would take over Jalen Hurts, and that wouldn't
I,
even happen because they've never come off of them. But everyone else,
like,
fuck no,
like,
no,
like I keep on saying, when I saw Jalen Hurts today, I saw a calm, collective quarterback.
man.
I'd never seen a type of quarterback like that since what? The Kansas City Chiefs have one. I mean, you want to talk about if you add Devontae Smith right now, and he like you add him with Quez Watkins' production, we're blowing out the Steelers. Like, did you not
Oh
know
yeah,
how this team? Like, I think this team is going to be deadly scary for teams, and they don't understand. Like, people think, oh, well, like I'm hearing people say, well, Jalen Hurts stinks. Flacco's better. What the Flacco do? Like, okay, he was okay, but it's like Hurts didn't have a bad game. Now Mullins stinks. I thought he was McLeod Bethel Thompson the way he was playing. You know what I'm saying? He looked like a complete trash. Who was the one who said he was better than Flacco? Was that Philly Talk podcast? Was that him? I need to speak to him right away because I don't know what you saw in Mullins, but no, he's not even better than Flacco.
The guy
I
do
don't even
realize
think
let's play with like the third and fourth string players. Like
who
if you put Mullins with some of the starters, he probably would have played a little better.
Mullins. Mullins stinks, bro. He can't. He literally
Mullins
stared off. He
crap.
literally stared at a receiver and threw it to a defender.
He was
He
one for
like he
five,
literally
2 interceptions for like what 4 yards? That's fucking trash, man.
It was
exactly.
bad.
Man.
That is
I I,
straight
expect,
garbage.
I expect more at Blake Bortles than him. Bro. Like I'd rather have Blake Bortles as my third string quarterback. No, I'm going to get more production out of him than
And this is
Mullins.
what you need to worry about too, my guy. This is the
Mm-hmm.
same guy who started 14 games last year and didn't do that bad. He
No.
didn't do good, but he didn't do that bad. But now
Mm-hmm.
you're out here against third and fourth string dudes and you throw 2 interceptions. I don't feel
Yeah,
that
he needs to
confident
go.
anymore.
And you know what? Another thing is JJ Arcega-White's got to go, bro. Like I had
Yeah.
enough of him. I don't see a production of him. Like I'm tired of people saying the coach. No, he just stinks. He like the Eagles. The
Game well
Eagles
good.
nailed the Watkins pick. They messed up on the JJ Arcega-White tip. He's not what he is. He'll give you some. Like he needs to go somewhere where everything is not going to be hinted. Like he needs to go somewhere where like someone can literally just like needs to beat him with a bat. I don't know what it is, but somebody needs to beat him over his head or something like that because I
Detroit.
don't think he's Detroit's perfect. He needs to go to Miami where it's always raining. He can
Go
use
bite
his
some
umbrella because
kneecaps.
I, you know what I'm saying? But he needs to go somewhere else because he cannot be in Philly, bro. If he makes the roster and how he puts him on a 53-man roster, I, I don't know what to say, man. Like
Did
Quez
you
Watkins
notice?
is definitely
Did
going to
you
make the team.
notice that JJ was only on punts tonight? He was only blocking
He
punts.
he
It's
missed the
like
tackle, I think, right?
I don't even think he took a snap at wide receiver, did he? I didn't see him out
Now
there.
he
Yeah.
had one pass, but I think Joe Flacco was trying to throw it to him, but he couldn't run. Like he was trying to, they trying to throw a screen to
Yeah.
J.J. Arcega-White side, like outside, like he had to run a route. J.J. Arcega-White can't run a route. Like he's the type of guy where, like, I don't know. He like I don't know what the Eagles saw in him. Honestly, I thought there was other like AJ Brown would have been better. I don't know, but I'm happy with Quez Walker. Listen, I think Quez Walker is going to be an absolute beast. I didn't see anything out of Jalen Reagor really. Like I'm trying to figure out what Jalen Reagor is. Like I saw a little bit of him, but I need to see more of him. Quez Watkins to me is a day 2 starter, opposite big Devontae Smith. I think Jalen Reagor got to earn it because right now, like I know it's the first preseason. People, I'm not bashing. I'm not saying, oh, we need to get rid of him. No, because it's nonsense. It's preseason. You know what I'm saying? It don't count. But I saw a lot of good things. Jalen Hurts, I wanted to see because I heard everybody's keep on saying, "Oh, he's just gonna run. He stinks. He's not going to be better than Flacco." Well, he looked good today. Like, I need to know where all these people getting these facts from, because what I saw from Jalen Hurts was a leader. He looked elite. He looked like he
Two
knew
of
what
the
he was
passes
doing.
were clearly dropped when they should have been caught. So I
Zach
mean,
Ertz,
that's not
man.
on him.
Zach Ertz
All right,
is just needs to go.
let's get back to
Like,
some of these
like,
topics. Got
uh,
Gainwell played better than expected.
he's a beast. He's a beast. He's a beast.
Yeah.
Let's see.
He is a beast.
He had a
You add
great.
him with my
The
like.
kicking game
I think
wasn't. The kicking game was good too.
Game was a beast, man. He, he reminds me of. He's, I don't know what he reminds me a lot. Like you add Miles Sanders to him. Who does that remind me of? What I don't know, man. He reminds me of some player, bro. I don't know the top of my head, but the way he runs the football is just. You add him with Miles Sanders, a fresh Miles Sanders, and you add that. Oh man, I don't know how defense going to stop us. I mean, there's some things that we got to clean up. Obviously, Michael Jaquette looked like what he is, a practice squad.
I'll
I
give
think
you my
cornerback that we,
I'll give you my
Uh,
comparison for Gainwell. My comparison for Gainwell, I'd have to say
Y'all
the
hear me?
closest. Yes, sir. We got you loud and clear,
Okay,
my guy.
okay.
Um,
All
it
right.
would have to be
Go
Alvin
ahead,
Kamara.
AK, my bad.
who was the
Alvin
turnover
Kamara.
machine? Jalen Hurts played great today. I don't know. Are you
No,
talking
no,
about
he's talking about
Mullins?
Mullins.
um,
Mullins.
Oh,
Mullins.
Mullins stinks, bro.
Yeah.
Mullins remind
No,
me
but I'd
like
I'd have to say Gainwell's
that's
comparison to
McLeod.
me
That's
is
McLeod Bethel Thompson's brother, bro. Like that's McLeod Bethel Thompson's brother, bro. Like I don't even know who is worse than Mullins right now. I don't even know. Is McLeod Bethel Thompson worse than Mullins? Like is who did we pick up for that quarterback that we passed up on Mac Wilson twice versus the Browns? Who did we pick up? Thorson? Is he worse than Mullins? Like I don't even like. Like, is Sudfield worse than Mullins? Like, I don't even know who's worse than him, bro. It's sad, bro. Like, like, like I don't even know who's worse. That dude is so trash, bro. Like, I don't even know where was he throwing into. Like, I don't even know, man. I don't know. I was watching him like, where you throwing it to? Like, where's he throwing it to? Like, like I don't even like. And people say he was better than Flacco. No, I don't know. I can't say he's better than Flacco. I don't even think he's better than the sport. I don't even know who the other quarterback. Maybe undrafted quarterback could do better than him, bro. Like, was he really drafted? Oh man, that's sad.
what
That's
about
sad.
Tyreek
He's
Jackson, guys? Tyreek
no
Jackson.
Tyreek
I
Jackson
think
has to
Tyreek
stay on
did
this
all right.
team. Whether
He
or
has to
not
stay
you
on the
want to
team.
start him, that's fine. But you
I, th- I,
definitely
th-
have
I,
to
th-
keep him
I
on the
think he needs
practice
some work.
squad. You have to protect this kid.
Yeah, you gotta do, because if he goes somewhere where they can develop him, he's gonna be a stud. But I did see some flashes out of
Jackson
him. I thought from
Jackson is a little raw at this point, but I will keep him on the team. He's a
yeah,
little raw at this point. He
exactly,
needs a
Yeah, but
little
you
more
exactly.
have to
work,
look
but
at
he's a
what
little
he's
raw.
already
He's a
done
little
with the
raw,
little
yeah.
time he's had at tight end, man. That's what
Yeah.
intrigues me about him.
Well, I
Imagine
mean,
what
we're
he's
gonna
going
we're
to
gonna
be in
see
a year from now, man.
we're gonna
Tyree
see what he
Jackson's going to be
does.
a beast.
Yeah, we're gonna see what he does next week, because I'm excited. Hopefully, like they're saying Miles Sanders might be playing. I hope Miles Sanders burst out with an 80-yard run. Bro, how cool would that be? Like, I'm so excited, because if you add Gainwell to Miles Sanders, bro, I don't think this. No, I'm gonna be real. It's not biased. I just think the Eagles are a threat. When you added Devontae Smith to this unit, when they already have receivers, but they just need to develop, you automatically said, we don't care what y'all doing. We're going to just absolutely stack up. And I think the Cowboys made a mistake. If I was the Dallas Cowboys, I wouldn't trade him to the Philadelphia Eagle. I would have told him no, and I would let the Giants take him, because with the quarterback situation. But now you add him with Jalen Hurts, you would have better off with Daniel Jones if you were the
Well,
Cowboys.
see, man, that's actually where I came up. I was on Balby's stream like 2 weeks ago or whatever, and they were bitching about that. They were like, you jumped up and got Devontae Smith. I said, that's where y'all fucked
When,
up, and y'all should have been really smart.
when
I said, because you
you knew
guys
we were
knew
going to get
what
Devontae
you
Smith.
knew
You
what
knew
Dallas
that.
was doing. Yeah, but the point is,
Yeah.
though, you knew what Dallas was doing by trading back. If they were smart, they would have chose Micah Parson and put Dallas in the situation where they were fucked. But instead, because
They
they
could have.
needed a
They
middle
should have got
linebacker,
Bateman. They could have
huh?
got Bateman. They took
Bateman's out, man.
Kadarius Tony.
Oh,
They could have got Bateman. They could have had what's the other guy's name? They could have had somebody else. They took Kadarius Tony, right?
Yeah.
Kadarius Tony, right? Like that wasn't even the number one pick. They just picked him out of nowhere. Like there was so much talent. You could have had the linebacker that we wanted. What was his name? You could have had um what's the linebacker from the Browns who took him? Like you could have had that. I mean, there were so many options you could have went. It wasn't like there was only Devontae Smith. No, there was other options that we were targeting, and you took Darius Tony, who to me is like I don't see anything that you say, oh, he's a first round pick. I think they were just hesitating to take a receiver. And they reached. They pulled a Howie. You know what I'm saying? They pulled a Howie, you know. They get him in, pulled a Howie Roseman. You know, he picked out a small school receiver. You know what I'm saying? And we we looked like we knew what we were doing. Day four, you knew it was Howie picking because he picked small school defense, except the Milton wins. But you saw the Putu, whatever his name is. You saw that guy. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I don't know. But I mean, I like what I see from this team. I think McPherson played great. I don't know, a lot of people are upset about it. I thought he played okay. I think he's a young. I think he has a lot of experience. I mean, not experience, but I think he's going to be better. I like what I saw from him. He looked
So
calm,
Dante,
collective.
tell me what you think
Yeah,
about Huntley being on kickoff return on
I
kickoff.
think I think it's like I say again pretty straight. I think he did pretty decent tonight. Like I say again, I'm not like I totally I'm not mad at that first half. The defense and the offense like played the defense especially played lights out. They didn't give up a touchdown until two
The
minutes
defense looked
in the
elite, man.
second quarter. The defense looked elite. They looked amazing.
Milton
Every
Williams is a
time the
stud.
Pittsburgh touched the ball, receivers touched the ball, it was a player right there in their face, right there. And why? I mean, Hurts should have been 5 for 7. Ertz dropped the ball, which should have extended the drive. I mean, you can put either one on Watkins or Hurts, even though the two got tangled up. But that's going if that happened again, Hurts gonna connect on that sideline to Quez Watkins. And on that screenplay, he just shot out of the screenplay like a bat out of hell. He just burnt that safety.
Yeah,
He just burnt that safety. The safety had a good angle on him too, and he just all of a sudden left him like he was running a 100 meter
I mean,
100 meter dash. Go ahead, go ahead.
you say the film route looked running, yeah, but I need to see more at Rager, man. Like Watkins show me what he can do. Rager, like you see glimpses of him, but I need to see him. Like I want him to go deep and catch the ball and take it to the house. Like we took this dude over Justin Jefferson. We took this dude over Brandon Ayuk. They're doing the more productive things than Rager right now. Let's be real. Watkins right now to me is better than Rager in year two right now. What he's shown me right now. Like in his rookie year, Rager to me wasn't better than Watkins. Like I need to see more on my first round pick. I can't just say, well, in film he was separating. That's cool and great, but I want to see that in the game. I want him to go and take the ball to the house. Show me that you are that number one pick that we took. Because right now, when I look at it, I see glimpses of what he can do, but he's not consistent with the number one pick because Justin Jefferson takes that to the house. That Rager, when he caught that ball, Justin Jefferson takes that to the house. Brandon Ayuk takes that to the house. Do you even know who the Eagles passed on? They passed up on T. Higgins. They passed up on Pittman. They passed up on Jefferson. They passed up on Ayuk. Like the list goes on. Like I cannot just say, oh, on film the separation. Yeah, that's great, but I need to see him take it one to the house. Show me that you are the right pick. That we didn't mess up with the Justin Jefferson pick because I don't know what to say. I don't know.
Uncensored, what are you thinking about Howard?
You know, if he
He
stays
didn't he
healthy,
knock that dude out, or that was awesome. That
yeah.
was
No, if he stays healthy, man, he's a force to be reckoned with. But that's his thing,
was that
health.
was that T.J. Watt who he knocked out? Was that T.J. Watt? I think it was. I think he knocked out T.J.
Yeah,
Watt, bro.
I'm not
He
sure.
literally just. I think it was T.J. Watt. I think he literally just knocked T.J. Watt on his behind. Oh.
Oh, if he did, that's awesome.
I think it was T. Watt because it looked like T.J. Watt was trying to get to Jalen Hurts and Jordan Howard just pushed him off his feet. Like I think it was T.J. Watt. I'm pretty sure it was. I don't know. I'm double check. Yeah,
Yep.
McPherson
Yeah,
played
no.
good. I'm surprised there's not a lot of hype around him. I mean, he didn't get a bigger interception, but he stood his ground. He had one pass interference where he got a little, you know, touchy with the receivers, I guess. I mean, you know, I think the refs are just need to let these guys play more. Instead of, always trying to, I don't know how to say. I think that they should have. In my opinion, I don't even think it was that bad. But there was one call where the refs didn't call on that one. Was the Steelers defender literally hold on to one receiver? Remember when the guy was trying to get the touchdown and the guy was holding on to him? I think it was it Pratt? Or was it? Was it Pratt? The defender literally was holding on to the receiver, and they didn't call that one, but they'll call him if it's all good. It's just preseason, man. Listen, I don't care about preseason. I don't care if we win or lose. We could get blown up by 55 points. You know what I'm saying? But if we're showing a little production, we're showing production. We're actually seeing something on the field. Then I don't care. It's preseason. You know what I'm saying? I don't care about preseason because I want to see how this team reacts. How do they come out as a unit? How do they become? You know, how do you become great? You get better each and every day. And I think Nick Saran did that. I think Nick Saran is going to be a great coach. In my opinion, I think he's going to be better than Doug. I think he is going to be better than Doug. I still don't understand how anybody didn't see Nick Saran as a head coach. I feel like we just stole a head coach out of nowhere. We just literally got one of the best rookie head coaches.
Yeah, that's
The
good.
dude can talk football all day.
in all honesty, man, preseason games, who
It don't
cares if
count,
they
but
win or lose? They use preseason games for evaluation time.
Yeah.
So not even the coaches really care about wins or losses. It's all about evaluating players at this point. So
Yeah, Nathan, that's right there, baby. Hurt, Sanders, Smith, Watkins, Rager, and Goddard.
I don't
and
like
Fogum, you got
I don't.
Fogum, Ward. This team, you got Gainwell, you got Scott, Howard. They're gonna make the team, obviously, but it's you gotta understand that this team is stacked. We didn't just go out and no, we just if the Eagles play right this year, they're gonna be threat in the NFC East. I think Jalen Hurts to me is the better quarterback in the division right now. A lot of people say Dak, but Dak hasn't done anything. He's been injured. There's already rumors that his shoulder injury. You know what I'm saying? Jalen Hurts to me is going to be better than any quarterback right now in the division. Unless the Giants go out and they get overrate Deshaun Watson and they hype him up. You know what I'm saying? But hey, I think Jalen Hurts right now is the better quarterback in the division. I think a lot of people are not going to say, but I think they're afraid of Jalen Hurts. What you saw on the field, if you get Jalen Hurts, number one, because really our offense didn't really play. I think Jason
where'd you
Kelsey was
go,
out there.
man?
Right,
He
Slay?
disappeared. He don't want
He's
to
here
listen.
now. No, he's
He
here
doesn't
now.
want to. Is he?
Yeah,
I want to see
come
more.
man-
in.
Hell, defense didn't even blitz. That's true.
No, dude, that's the thing. We ran a pretty much vanilla offense and defense.
Yeah.
It's
Fletcher
really
Cox
what we
wasn't
did.
on the field. But Fletcher Cox wasn't on the field either. They were playing with basically second unit defenses. Fletcher Cox wasn't there. I don't even think he was on the field.
Come in here.
Was he on the field today?
Who?
Did Fletcher Cox play?
Yes, he did.
He did. Oh, I didn't see the first half. I got to this late first half. I missed some of it.
I think he played the first series only.
Fogel's gonna be so good. Yeah, he reminds me of Michael Thomas a lot. By the way, Michael Thomas wants after the trade. You know what I'm saying? That's the guy I would trade over Watson right now. If you want me to be real with you, that's who I would rather trade my first round picks over Watson, Michael Thomas. Because I know what I'm going to get out of Michael Thomas. I know he's going to be a elite. I know when I give him the ball, he's going to do whatever he takes to win. You know what I'm saying? I can't say about Watson. I just can't. I can't say a guy that can't.
I gotta
gonna
be honest.
It's late, but why?
Time out. To be honest, I gotta disagree with you, Eagles champ, on the Watson situation.
Okay.
I gotta disagree.
Let me
I just
hear
think you disrespectful. I watched Watson all Houston Texans game. I watched him. I know how great this guy could actually play this game. He can't help if the GM trade everybody away. If you look at Watson all last year against a practice squad organization, against a practice squad wide receivers, everybody was hurt.
4 games.
He was still productive.
4 games.
He's still
Thank
productive.
you.
4 games.
It doesn't matter.
Thank
But
you.
4
he
games.
was still productive out there.
4 games.
He was
Practice
productive.
squad, right?
The dude had.
He kept the team in the
The dude
game.
had.
He kept the team in the
But
game
he
all
still
year
played
long. It wasn't his fault. It
But But he won 4
so
games.
Eagles couldn't stop nobody. That wasn't
4
his fault.
games.
The fact that you're gonna base
That
it
wasn't
off
his
of
fault
4
that the
games
defense
shows
couldn't
you
4
how
games.
much you
anybody.
know.
4
That
games.
That shows you how much you
wasn't his
know.
fault.
4 games
He won.
literally means
That wasn't
absolutely
his fault that the
Listen.
defense couldn't stop anybody. That wasn't his fault.
like
Hey,
The
you gotta go one
defense,
at a
when I was
time.
watching the
You
games, was
gotta go
stopping
one
people.
at a time.
I
Hold up.
got you.
You can go. You can go. I'll go last.
Go Slay. Go ahead.
okay, so you're gonna base it
Mm.
off of 4 wins. Okay, I get that. He could have done much
Not just based
better,
on 4 wins.
but it's not his
But
fault
that's
that
fine.
the team is freaking bad. Okay,
It's not his fault.
You
It's
could say
not
the
his fault.
same
But then
thing.
why he's here?
Can you
Look,
let me
listen,
go?
listen.
Can you let me go?
Yeah.
Stop cutting me off.
All right.
Let him finish. Let him finish.
All right. I got you.
Damn,
I got
you
you.
saw what Wentz did in 2019. Okay, yes, but don't you think Watson would have done the same thing with the same stats?
Nope.
Like he had 26 touchdowns, the same numbers, almost identical to what Wentz did. Okay, then
Nope.
that helped your
Nope.
point. And then he had
Nope.
33 touchdowns last year and 7 interceptions with 4,800 yards, and you're gonna act like he's not elite? Like, come on now.
Not league.
Does Russell Wilson, if you put Russell Wilson on the Houston Texans, do you think he'll be better than Watson? I guarantee he would. Russell Wilson had nothing.
Not with the organization. No, he wouldn't.
So
Not with that
Russell
squad
Wilson
that
had
Watson had.
Russell
And Watson was
Wilson.
still productive.
Russell Wilson had one of the worst offensive line in football. He literally was hit more than Carson Wentz last year. You can look it up. Watson doesn't even make the top 5 in
Who's better?
quarterbacks who've been hit.
The Texans
Russell
or
Wilson
I mean
had
Texans,
weapons.
Texans or Seattle.
Russell Wilson
Who
actually
made the
had
playoffs?
weapons. Had better
Who made the
weapons.
playoffs?
Russell Wilson
The
had
Texans didn't make the
weapons.
playoffs last
He had
year.
actually-
The
Why- it
Texans
wasn't
didn't make the
Watson's
playoffs
fault.
this year.
It wasn't
Watson won 4 games.
fault, though. It wasn't Watson's
So
fault.
Watson who?
Why-
So Watson who?
Watson's fault.
So wait.
With
So
better
wait.
practice
So
squad
wait.
wide receivers, and he still was productive
So-
out there. With injuries,
So wait,
he still
Watson
was
who?
productive. What a bad
So wait,
defense.
what? Bro, you're making some excuse for a quarterback that
How
you
am I
say is
making
top
okay,
5, but he's
Eagles
I'm
shit.
seeing the
Eagles
gameplay.
shit.
You make
I'm seeing the
excuses.
gameplay.
Can I say one thing?
I'm looking at the
Shit.
gameplay.
So you're telling me if Deshaun, let's say Aaron Rodgers in the same situation as Deshaun Watson last year, he did
They're going to
good,
the Super
but the
Bowl.
team around him was
They're
bad.
going to the Super
He
Bowl.
only won 4 games. What would you be saying right now?
Aaron Rodgers took a
Thank
no
you.
team to
That was
the
my point right
playoffs,
there.
bro. Are you serious right now? We talk about Aaron Rodgers, the guy who literally took
Adams on the team.
Aaron Rodgers, but he didn't have Devontae Adams before, did he? Did he have
DeAndre
Devontae
Hopkins
Adams?
got traded. Do you not understand? DeAndre Hopkins got traded. He literally got
Okay,
the best
okay,
receiver.
but Aaron Rodgers before Devontae Adams was number 1. He really wasn't a number 1, was he? Devontae Adams was a number 2 and wasn't really showing up. Aaron Rodgers made Devontae Smith an elite. If you can't get that out of Deshaun Watson, he's not top 5. I don't care how many games he won. Listen, I don't care. If you're not elite and you can't make your team elite, then you're not elite. Russell Wilson made his team better. Let me ask you a question. You put hold up. One more point. You put Aaron Rodgers with that exact same team that the Texans have with Stilts, Cobb. Cobb wasn't trash. You know what I'm saying? Cobb was literally.
He is, but he's not as good as Devontae Adams. He's not as good as Devontae Adams, Robert Tonyan, Alan Lazard, or let's say who was on that other team? Marquez Valdes-Scantling. You could throw any name out there better than.
I will agree, though. Hold on.
Aaron Rodgers was playing with nothing, bro.
Eagles champ.
Listen to me a second, because I like to think I am kind of a Green Bay expert because of my stepson.
You're right,
I
John.
will tell you this.
My bad.
All right. Aaron Rodgers only has Devontae Adams and Jones.
Yeah.
Lazard is not
Robert
nothing.
Tonyan is not a
Listen to me. I can't tell you that if you put Tonyan on another team, he's going to be as good as he is. Rodgers makes Tonyan. Rodgers makes Lazard and Valdes-Scantling. Valdes-Scantling has his bad days and his good days. He has his days where he can get over 100 yards, and he has his days where he can't even eclipse 50. Okay? Then the same goes with Lazard. Okay? You can sit there and do this all you want, but I watch the fucking Green Bay Packers every fucking weekend.
I watch the
I know what he has to work with, and I'm telling you, Aaron Rodgers makes that team. Aaron Rodgers makes that team. If you take Aaron Rodgers away, listen to me. If you take Aaron Rodgers away from Green Bay is no more.
You take Deshaun Watson from the Texans, they're horrible. They're garbage. They're mediocre.
They're already fucking garbage. They won.
Everybody calm down. 1 second. The whole point of this argument is saying, though, if you would have put Aaron Rodgers on that Texan team, they win more than 4 games, and that's a fact.
That is a fact.
If you put Deshaun Watson on the Packers, then they would be really freaking.
Come on, Dante. You know if you Dante, I'm talking straight to you now. This is for me and you.
Brooks?
Okay.
This is for me and you, Dante. All right, you know that if Aaron Rodgers is on that Texans, they win more than 4 games. He can make that offense work with what they have. You know that. He makes people better around him. He can do it.
We don't even have a great. We don't even have an offensive line to keep him upright.
You had one of the best offensive lines. What are you talking about?
Dante, can I say something to Dante? Wait, can I say one real quick thing to Dante? Wasn't Deshaun Watson the same quarterback that carried that same team with a horrible defense? Wasn't that the same quarterback that got Watts last season?
So screw JJ Watt, right?
Don't even start that shit. Don't even start that shit. Like, how many years? Hold up.
They did have
How many? Hold up. Don't even start that fucking argument. Don't even. All right, Dante, I get your point. I do. But don't start that point, Slay. Because listen, man, how many years did Rodgers carry Green Bay with a shitty fucking defense? Don't come at me with that. Aaron Rodgers has carried Green Bay more fucking years than
I never said anything about any other prior years. I'm talking about last year and the Texans.
But that's my point though, because Aaron carried shitty fucking defenses really far. He can do it in Houston. Just because they had a shitty defense. If you have Aaron Rodgers, you already become better. All right. Defensively, you want to play for a guy like Aaron Rodgers. Offensively, you want to play for a guy like Aaron Rodgers. I can't say the same for Deshaun Watson. I can't sit there and say that his defense wants to play for him the way that they would play for Aaron Rodgers.
I'm not saying Deshaun Watson is better than Aaron Rodgers.
I never said you did. I never said you did. The argument is, would he make them better? Yes, he fucking would.
And I agree with that. But Deshaun Watson also made the Texans better last year. If you take him off that
team, he won 4 games.
He only wins
he won 4 games.
But that's what I'm saying. Aaron Rodgers would have won more than 4 games in Houston.
Okay.
Dante,
so when Watson fumbled on his goal line, that wasn't his fault.
Hey, hold on. We'll say that again, Eagles champ.
So when Watson fumbled on his goal line, was that his fault?
What team?
Because Watson choked.
What team was it against? Well, give me the team. What team?
It doesn't matter what a team against. He fumbled.
Give me the team.
He fumbled. It don't matter what team he was. Did he fumble on the goal line?
If you talking about the Colts, that he didn't fumble. That was
when they were up.
That was the center.
It's the center now, man. It's the center.
That was the center.
It's the receivers.
That wasn't Deshaun Watson.
It's the receivers.
Okay.
You make some excuse for Deshaun Watson, bud.
No, I wasn't. I'm not making excuses for this guy.
You kind of are, bro. You kind of are.
No, I'm not. I just know what type of guy he is. I just
know
what type of player he is.
If it was a muff handoff, though, I don't know. I didn't watch it.
Last year, if Bill O'Brien...
It wasn't a muff handoff, bro. He fumbled on his end zone, bro. I watched the game, bro. I literally watched the game.
That was basically the center.
Oh, it's the center's fault? It's the center's fault?
That was a bad snap.
It's the center's fault? Okay.
Let BIRDGANG talk real quick.
All right, go ahead, BIRDGANG.
What is going on is we got to get back to the center of all this. The center of all this is saying that Watson's not elite. He's a good quarterback. He's not elite. And that's what it all really boils back down to. He's not that elite.
Yeah, I mean, I can agree with that. He's good, but he's not elite.
What makes a quarterback elite if their team is trash and they play good?
So did Russell Wilson always have elite weapons?
But the team
did Russell Wilson always have elite weapons?
He got elite receivers.
So who did he have before? Who did he have before? DK Metcalf just came last year.
Uncensored.
Who did Russell Wilson have before?
Yeah, uncensored. I completely understand where you're coming from.
Who did Russell Wilson have before? Did he not have Golden Tate? Did he not have Joe Lockett? Who did Russell Wilson have before?
Golden Tate was pretty decent.
Who did Russell Wilson have before? You're not answering my question.
Listen, Russell Wilson. I'll answer it. Russell Wilson had Tyler Lockett. He had
pretty good. Better than Deshaun
Yeah,
Watson
and he still has Tyler Lockett.
He wasn't better than Kenny Stills.
Jermaine Kearse.
He wasn't better than Brandon
And
Cooks.
he also had Golden Tate. He also had Golden Tate at one point.
Jermaine Kearse.
He wasn't better than DeAndre Hopkins.
And he had Jermaine Kearse.
He was what?
He wasn't better than DeAndre Hopkins, was he?
But
Golden Tate was better than DeAndre Hopkins?
That was better than what Deshaun Watson
but it's
had
a
last
weapon.
year.
It's a weapon,
That was better
I'm
than
saying.
Deshaun Watson had. Really.
Okay.
Brandon Cooks, that was it. Brandon Cooks not even a elite receiver.
Brandon Cooks really was like, come on, bro.
Eagles champ, I got a question for you.
It's good,
Eagles
bro.
champ, I got
Just his head injuries.
I understand
What's up,
where
Big Play?
Uncensored's I understand where Uncensored's coming from. But what's your point? Because I don't know
what is your point, man?
I think
my
Watson
point
is a top 5 QB.
How are you going to say he's top 5 when every quarterback, when you have Tom Brady who had no weapons, he made his receivers better? Even though I hate him, I cannot say Watson can go in the. Even 2019, Watson does not win more than what Carson did. Carson Wentz is more elite than Watson. Watson cannot win with Greg Ward Jr. He could not win with J. George Stigl-Watson or even Nelson Aguilar dropping footballs. Carson Wentz literally went in 2019 and done with nothing. Watson had literally. Kenny Stills is not trash. Cobb, that you keep on saying Aaron Rodgers had weapons, that was pretty much his only weapon. That was pretty much Devontae Smith didn't come into number one until Aaron Rodgers made him the number one. Watson needs everything around him to make him good. Is it not true that Watson needs weapons?
No, he doesn't.
Is it not true that Aaron Rodgers?
So why does Watson want to be traded then? So why does Watson
want to be? Why does he want to be traded? Because the organization ain't did shit, and Bill O'Brien traded away his number one receiver. Why would I want to be a part of that?
They paid him to be a quarterback.
It doesn't matter.
It don't matter. Okay. You make some excuse for Deshaun Watson, man.
How was I making
you make some excuse for Deshaun.
That is facts.
Because you're missing the point. You're missing the point. Watson.
Wait, hold on. I gotta ask one thing. Bert, Eagles champ. Do you blame Sam Darnold for the Jets' failures then?
You want me to be real? Yes, I do. You're number one pick. Okay. You're supposed to make. Listen,
that's fine.
I know I'm not yelling at you, but I'm tired of the Watson excuses. If I'm not going to give it to Carson, if Eagle fans are not, because Big Play say, you were not saying. You would not be saying that about Carson Wentz. The same excuse you give to Sean, you would not be saying about Carson Wentz. You stop all that. You stop all that because you know you wouldn't be saying that about Carson because we can give the exact same. Carson Wentz's weapons were worse than Deshaun Watson. Deshaun Watson wouldn't be playing. Deshaun Watson wouldn't be playing with Dor Green Beckham Jr. Deshaun Watson wouldn't be playing with freaking what's his name? Bryce Treggs. Deshaun Watson wouldn't be playing with Nelson. Who else?
Jordan Matthews.
Bro. Jordan Matthews. Who else?
I think we're all trying to get to.
Come on, bro. Deshaun Watson's not elite. Just call what it is. He's not.
Consistently tired of with Carson Wentz. Always missing out on the playoffs when we had a chance to because of him being injured. And
just like Watson, right?
10 minutes of a freaking playoff
just
game.
Like
That's
Watson.
what I was tired of. Deshaun Watson actually been to a playoff game and actually played the entire
playoff series and got destroyed.
And beat the Buffalo Bills.
The Buffalo Bills.
Ball game.
Oh my God!
Beat the Buffalo Bills. Beat the Buffalo Bills.
Buffalo Bills. Who were the Buffalo Bills, bro?
They was a good defensive
they
team.
Were back
Buffalo
then?
Bills was 13-3 last year.
They weren't the last time Watson was playing.
Deshaun Watson beat them before this year. They had a year last year.
Deshaun Watson really beat them when the defense won.
Watson made some plays. Watson made some elite plays. Watson made some plays. He didn't turn the ball over. He avoided a sack. Stayed on his feet. He ran the touchdown against Buffalo.
Did Josh Allen? So when you say Deshaun Watson had no weapons, did Josh Allen have no weapons either?
He had respectable
I'm just wondering.
They were good enough.
Who did he have? Who did Josh Allen have, bro?
They had weapons.
Okay.
John Brown's not a weapon. John Brown's not a weapon.
Hey, Birdman's trying to, or BIRDGANG's trying to.
And I'm not saying that Josh Allen didn't have weapons. I'm saying that you're making excuses because I think Josh
I'm not
Allen
making
had
excuses,
weapons.
bro.
It don't matter. It don't matter if you're not able to take a team with absolutely nothing to the playoffs. Then I'm not giving them my whole future for a quarterback that hasn't. He wasn't clutch last year. What clutch play was he elite? When did he come in the fourth quarter when the
He
game was on the line?
almost
No.
beat the Titans. That's the
Oh,
Twice,
team
he
that
twice.
almost.
It
that
wasn't
Oh, he
his
almost.
fault.
But
It
he did
wasn't
it.
his fault, though. It
Thank
wasn't
you.
his
It wasn't his
fault.
fault. Okay.
Hold
Yeah.
up, hold up.
That
Okay.
is the
Damn.
truth, man. Last year,
Yeah.
there was
Okay.
multiple
It wasn't his
games
fault.
where Watson had the ball last to win the game. He lost multiple.
Why
Facts.
it wasn't his fault? Why he lost though?
It
It ain't his
wasn't his
fault.
The
fault.
Look, let me
defense's
say.
fault.
I'm
The
gonna tell you
So
this. I'm gonna
so
go
it
back to
wasn't his
all the
fault. He
games.
had the ball in
I'm
his
gonna
hand.
go. No, listen. I'm gonna go
Okay.
back to the games. I'm gonna
All
go back to
right.
the games where
Mm-hmm.
y'all saying it was his fault.
Mm-hmm.
All
You
right, against
rewatch
the
those
coach.
games.
No.
He's a
No,
You
Texan
rewatch
fan.
them.
it's facts. I'm a Texan fan. So what the hell? I watched the game.
He
All
watches
right,
the
so
Texans.
against the
You're a Texas
Indianapolis
fan. I'm
Colts.
sure you
No,
back up Watson. I get
Against
that.
no, I'm telling facts though. I'm telling facts. No, against the Indianapolis Colts, the second game, wasn't Watson's fault because QT fumbled the ball in the end zone on a great pass? Wasn't Watson's fault that the ball got batted at the goal line against Tennessee and the defense couldn't stop no
Was it
fucking body? And then
was it Watson
wasn't
throw?
his fault
Was
at
it
that
Watson
point in
fault that he
time?
threw a pick?
Wasn't his fault?
Was it Watson?
That the
Sorry,
center
Was it?
Sorry,
had a
Jason.
bad
Sorry, I'm
snap?
not.
Wasn't
Hold
that
up, hold
fault?
up, hold up.
So
I
did
Wasn't
just
part of
Watson
want to
that
not
make
throw
fault?
in
something
a
really
triple
clear.
coverage?
I just want to make
So
something
Watson
really
didn't.
clear, real quick.
So
Hold up.
Watson
I
didn't
just
throw in
want to make
triple
something
Chill.
clear.
coverage.
Wait.
So
Eagles
Watson
I'm
champ.
didn't
only,
throw it. I
He
I'm
didn't
did
throw
only
it.
throw in triple
laughing
So
coverage.
Watson
because
didn't throw a
Give
pick.
me a game. Give me the
Okay.
game. What game he threw? What game he threw in triple coverage?
time out.
Okay,
Hold up.
go
He
ahead.
threw. He
I'm
threw
only
most of his
laughing at
Go
that
ahead.
interceptions,
point
bro.
Go ahead,
because
He couldn't even
honestly,
beat the
that,
Bengals, bro.
hey,
Come on,
hey,
man.
hey, I'm only
Hey,
laughing because
the
honestly, that's the
defense.
first time I ever heard Dante use the F word
Yes.
live in front of me.
But
So
good.
that was
Like I say,
fucking,
I'm
that
a
was
Texan
history in the
diehard
making
fan, so
right
I
there.
watch everything. And
Bro,
Penny, I don't know what game
uncensored.
you watching. I don't know what you watching.
Uncensored. I feel more like a
Obviously.
Texan
And
JC.
it
fan right
wasn't his
now,
fault that the
defending
Bengals
Deshaun
scored
Watson.
37 points. That's not Watson's fault. Texas scored
And it
31.
wasn't Carson
They
Wentz that
scored
we couldn't beat the
31. The
Baltimore
Texans
Ravens.
scored
And,
31. Defense
and it
gave up
wasn't Carson Wentz that we
37.
couldn't beat the Ravens, but he still lost,
Hey,
didn't he? And Eagle fans
Carson Wentz
weren't
didn't
on
beat the
that, were
Bengals.
they?
It was tied. We were tied with the Bengals.
And the Bengals stunk.
We were
And we
tied.
still
Okay. Okay.
and
That's the point.
our defense.
The Bengals
But
stunk.
but guess what? But guess what? Big Play Slade was on that when the Ravens literally were tearing up our defense, and he wasn't saying that it wasn't Carson Wentz's fault. No, there was a lot of Eagle fans saying it was
I
it
didn't
was Carson
even
Wentz's
know
fault.
you when I said any. I didn't even know
I'm
you.
not
So
saying
what are
it's
you
you, but there was a
talking
lot of
about?
Eagle fans who wanted Watson that was on that last year. So I'm saying keep the same energy because the excuses that you made for Carson, the exact same excuse. I mean, the same excuse you won't make for Carson, you're
I got
making
one.
for the Watson.
And
Okay,
AK, you know,
Eagles champ.
I always said I would not. I'm a big Jalen Hurts fan. I have faith in Jalen Hurts, but I know what type of player Watson is. I know what he did because
But
I
I will say
consistently
Okay,
that
watched the
too.
Texans.
what
Yeah,
type of
Eagles
Watson?
champ.
I watched the
Eagles
Texans.
champ.
What player
I
is
made
Watson then?
I'm a
excuses.
big.
That is
Okay,
another
What?
point he did say
wait.
that you guys are saying Watson didn't have the talent around him, but we are saying like you guys
Thank
weren't
you.
doing that for Carson Wentz when Carson Wentz still took the team to the playoffs with no talent around him.
I'm
Okay,
just
Eagles
defending
champ.
Watson and what
Eagles
he
champ.
did for the Texans.
I never said I didn't have any hope in Carson Wentz because I
I didn't
always
say it
did.
was you, bro.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
didn't
I'm
No,
say
not.
it
we're
was you.
talking
I
about
I
said there
know
was a
that.
lot
I
of
know
Eagle
that.
fans who said that.
and why
Yeah,
he's
I
not
know
top
that,
five.
but I always loved Carson Wentz. Every single game we were in, I thought he can rail us back because in 2019, he showed us what he can do. I still
But the
think
same,
Watson can do the
mhm.
same things if he has a better team around him. You can say the exact same thing
And
if he was
Jalen
on
Hurts
the
can't.
Jags. That's a better team than the Texans right now.
But the Texans had receivers, bro. Don't sit there and say the Texans had nothing around Watson. Watson didn't have Watson didn't have Randy Moss for his rest of life, but he had Hopkins for a while, so he did have weapons. Were they perfect?
But
Were they all around? No.
but you
Yeah,
say
But
so
you say
Dante.
listen. I
he's
let
not a
you
winner. He
talk.
didn't make the playoffs. But
I let you
you say he
talk.
didn't.
I
All
let you
right,
talk. Let me finish my point. You keep on saying he's elite. Elite quarterbacks make receivers make lemons out of lemon juice. Like, come on, bro. You know what elite quarterbacks do. Like, come on. Watson cannot. If Watson cannot make his team better, then he's not top five. I can't sit
Yes,
there and put him
that's
above
what the whole
Mahomes
Like,
argument.
when
hey,
Mahomes
like for
made that
instance, my
Kansas
argument
City
was
Chiefs
you have to
That's
better.
the
look at
whole
something.
argument right there.
Hey,
can't
like
make a
for
team
instance, my
player.
argument to
You
that
can't
was
be top five.
Tom Brady won 4 Super Bowls with Danny Amendola and Julian Edelman. You got
He
to
did
look
have
at
Randy
that.
Moss, bro, but
1 year, that doesn't count. I mean, it's 1 year.
but he still had the
It is
weapons,
what it
bro.
is.
He had
But I'm
Deion
saying
Branch. Tom Brady had weapons, bro.
four of
That's
his
excuse
Super
that
Bowls.
Tom
No,
Brady had
4 of
weapons. They
his
weren't
Super Bowls
great,
came from
but he had
Danny
Deion Branch
Amendola
and he
and
had Troy
Julian
Brown, bro.
Edelman.
But he had Deion Branch, he had Troy Brown, okay. He had Hernandez, he had Gronkowski, okay. So he did have weapons. They weren't
Gronk didn't play in
spectacular
2
like a
Super
DeAndre
Bowls because he
Hopkins.
was injured.
Which one are you talking
You
about?
say what?
When Brady tore his
He
ACL?
didn't play in 2 Super Bowls because of his back injuries. He missed 2
Who? Tom
Super Bowls.
Brady?
Gronk. No, Gronk.
Okay, yeah, I forgot about
But
that. But
still,
still,
my point is
so
though, his wide receivers. If we're talking, no, but my point is though,
mhm,
champ, is I'm defending you on this. That's why I'm
yeah,
saying Tom Brady is great and elite because he
I
made
get
it work
emotional with
with
debates. That's
Julie.
all. I'm
Because
sorry
Yeah.
about that.
he made it work with Julian Edelman and Danny
Mhm.
Amendola. They were like 5th and 6th round picks.
Let's
We're not
welcome.
talking about Michael Thomas talent here. We're talking about 2
Exactly.
white boys from the hood who fucking are 5'11" and you know, yeah, they were athletic, but they weren't no fucking Michael Thomas, Tyreek Hill,
DeAndre
Mike
Hopkins.
Evans, Godwin. They weren't that, and he made it work, and he won 4 Super Bowls with these guys.
Exactly.
And
Exactly.
you're
That's
gonna
why I
tell
can't put
me
That's what
that,
I'm
Watson in
saying
and
there.
you're
though.
gonna
Like,
tell me that
Okay,
his
okay,
3
okay.
wide
That okay,
receivers. Wait,
uncensored.
now hold on. Now you're gonna tell me that those 3 wide receivers that
I
Watson
would love
had
that,
last
Josh.
year aren't better than Julian Edelman and Danny Amendola?
I mean,
I can't
like,
say that.
Okay. This is what
I
I'm
can't
you
trying
say
to
that.
say.
actually win if
Yeah.
your GM is tearing everything down to the
We have
ground?
Howie
I
Exactly.
mean,
Roseman, man.
it
Please
wasn't our
stop.
fault. Like, it wasn't
Please
Watson. The
stop.
offense
So
scored
Bill
at a high
O'Brien
will
is the
last year.
same
The
guy that
offense was
traded.
scoring.
No,
The
Eagles
offense
champ.
We
wasn't
Eagles
we
champ.
had one of the
Eagles
problem.
champ.
worst
It was the
offensive
Wait,
defense.
line,
Dante.
bro.
Dante, can I say
Stop.
The
one thing?
offense wasn't a
Can I-
problem. It was the defense
Yeah,
was the
Dante. I'll
problem.
say one
The
thing
de-
to him.
Well, then he's
So
not going to be good here because the defense wasn't good, and they're not
Eagles,
really that good
but
now.
Eagles champ. So the Texans, Bill O'Brien trades DeAndre Hopkins. Don't you think we would be mad right now if we traded Miles Sanders or Fletcher Cox right now to any team for a little scraps or little pieces? Trade one of
You
our
still
best
make
players
excuse
for
for
little
Deshaun
scraps.
Watson. So
Okay,
so
that's not an
the
Hey,
so
excuse.
you tell
David
me Deshaun
Johnson is the
Watson.
quarterback.
You tell me Deshaun Watson needs DeAndre Hopkins. So is DeAndre Hopkins elite, not Watson? Because
he
Watson's
doesn't
supposed to
need
be elite.
DeAndre Hopkins if he puts up
You
DeAndre
just
33
say,
Hopkins.
touchdowns.
If he puts up
but
33
you
touchdowns, he's
just
still
said
out there
it affected him when he
producing.
traded him.
He's still out there doing his job and doing what the hell he's
He's
supposed to do.
He
he's
won
out
4
there
games.
He's still
balling.
I
out
don't
there
care about the
producing.
rest. He
Okay, it
won 4
doesn't
games.
matter.
How
But
did
he's
he
still out
produce?
there.
But
He's
a
still
But he
lot of
won
those
producing.
4
yards.
games.
It's not his
He
fault.
went
But
4
the
and
numbers
12.
told you it wasn't his
He went
fault. It
Hold
wasn't
on.
his
he went
fault
4
though.
and
He
12.
did his job. He did
Hold
his
on.
job.
He did
What the
his
hell
job.
else you want him to do?
He did
What the
his
hell else
Yeah,
you
job.
want him
bird
to do if his
gang. Yeah,
defense got
wait,
So
five
bird
fuck
gang.
is his
touchdowns? What do
job.
you
Bird
want
gang.
Okay.
him to
Wait a
do?
minute.
All
Hey,
right.
Bird
Time
gang.
out. You
Bird
getting
gang.
fired up. I like it. But a lot of those yards that Hopkins had in touchdowns were in garbage time because the Texans suck.
Facts.
Okay, bird gang. Bird gang. Can I say something?
Garbage
Because I
time
know
stats
I
don't matter.
You've
yeah.
been telling most of the show, bro. Come on.
I know Eagles Uncensored and Bird Gang agree with Eagles Champ, right? So I
I
just want to
It's
say
common
if
sense.
he's not
mhm,
top
It's
five.
common
That's what
sense.
the line is.
Yeah,
if
I'm
no
just saying I don't put him
yeah.
in the elite category. He's good.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that
I'm
he's
not
not
saying he's
good.
a
Oh, I'm
trash.
not
Okay,
saying
but he's
Watson's
not
not
fucking elite.
Watson's not terrible,
You're
but he's
saying
not elite.
Allen is elite when he's only had one good season, and you're gonna say he's
What
already
does that
better than
have to do
Deshaun
with
Watson?
Deshaun Watson, bro?
You just
What
said
does
he's elite.
Watson
You
almost,
just
Allen?
said
if Watson would
you
have been
just said
healthy his
Deshaun
rookie
Watson
year,
is not
Watson
elite. So
almost
who's
had an
better than him
MVP
that's
type
elite?
season
You
if he was
didn't.
healthy.
Like
Hold up,
Mahomes,
Watson,
I
hold up,
can't
AC
say
hold
I'm
up,
out
about
there.
to
hold
okay.
up,
That's what I'm
hold
But
up,
you
saying.
gotta
hold
look
up.
at too.
Big Play said, did you listen to what I said? I didn't say that Allen was elite. I said we're making excuses, just like Allen gets excuses. I'm not defending Allen. Allen needs to but Allen also took a Buffalo team to the playoffs when they weren't Lily. They didn't get to the playoffs for a long time. No other quarterback was able to take them to the playoffs except when Jim Kelly. Come on, man. Allen
Hey,
took
Allen
a.
actually
Come
all
had a
on,
I
bro.
good
know,
team.
hey, on
Josh
that
Allen
note though,
actually had a good team.
listen, you asked for a top 5 list of quarterbacks right now. I put Josh Allen there because of his production last year. He had an
I put
amazing
Dak
year.
You
above
see
I
Deshaun
never,
Watson
I
production?
never
Watson
said,
had
but
even a
once
better,
again, though,
almost a better season
when
though.
did you ever hear me say Josh Allen was elite? He's
I
They
good,
don't
didn't
hear
hear you
that.
say
but
that.
They
he's
don't
I
hear
not
that.
didn't
They
hear
elite.
you
hear
say that.
Watson and
I'm
they
just
almost
saying.
jump
Yeah.
to
I only
conclusions.
brought his name up just to see if you said he's better than Watson. I just want to know if who's elite and is better than Watson. Mahomes, I
Who
can
who
understand. Rodgers, I can
Josh Allen's
understand.
better than Watson. Josh Allen
There's
is
only a
better
few
than
guys
Deshaun
that you can
Watson right now.
consider
Yes,
elite,
he is.
my guy.
Yes, he is.
There's only so many guys you can consider elite, okay? And that is Pat Mahomes, Tom Brady, Russell Wilson, and Aaron Rodgers.
Wait. Can I make a case? Can you say Patrick Mahomes is elite? He had everything around him when he came to Kansas City. Let's be real. He had Tyreek Hill. When that offensive
No,
line collapsed,
he does.
he
But
get
hey, no, you're right. He did have all the weapons, but you know what? He made it work, and that's elite enough for me.
yeah,
He
that's
did win a
true.
Super
I mean,
Bowl,
Alex
so
Smith didn't
I
do
have to
anything,
give
so
him that.
I'll give you that. I got to
Watson
give
made
him that.
it work. Uncensored.
Huh?
Watson had 33 touchdowns. How does that
Oh my God, you
Bro,
focus on the
like I
same
said,
exact
in the end,
stats.
what do I always say in all of my things?
Just run
It's
around,
all
man.
about the W's. That's what it's about. It doesn't matter about your stats. It does not matter about your wins and losses. It does not matter how good you are as a single human being. It matters about wins and losses. And the fact is, he only had 4 wins last year. Granted, if it was his defense, if it was his wide receivers, his halfback, his offense, his tight end, anything, I don't give a shit what it was. The fact is, he only had 4 wins. It's
So
about
So
Justin
wins.
Herbert is
It's
better
about
than Deshaun
getting to
Watson?
the
so
playoffs, and it's
so
about that championship. That's
So
all
what
it's
you're
so
about.
saying is
so
Deshaun
Car
Watson. Wait,
so
Justin.
Carson Wentz last
Yeah.
year. Did he have anything around him? Let's be real. Did Carson
What
Wentz
did
have everything
what
around
did
him like
Deshaun
Deshaun
Watson have
Watson?
around him? What did he have
Watson
around
had
him?
Hopkins. Deshaun Watson had Hopkins. He had
Watson had
skills.
way
He
more.
No,
had
he
trust.
Watson
didn't.
had better wide
Stop the
receivers than
cap.
fucking.
He didn't have DeAndre Hopkins last year.
Not
He was
last
on
year.
the
Not
Cardinals.
last
What
year.
the hell are you
Oh,
talking
No,
about?
you
No,
his
no,
whole
no,
so
no.
one
But
receiver
I'm
makes him
saying his
terrible.
wide
Okay.
receivers
All
were
right.
better than
All right.
fucking what
One
Carson
receiver
had.
makes them all
Guys,
maxed
I
out.
don't
Okay.
even know what
All
I'm
right.
debating here.
He had
Like,
Hey,
Because you're gonna
hey,
lose,
hey,
bro.
all right,
Because you're
hold up,
not
hold up,
thinking
hold up.
I'm
logically.
not
Time out.
worried about
Slay,
losing, man. Like I
Slay,
said,
hold up.
go ahead, go ahead.
Dante, you can even answer this too. So you honestly can sit here and tell me that our wide receiver core was better than Houston Texans last year.
I never said that uncensored.
I
I
can't
didn't say
No,
that.
no, just
I can't
answer the
say that though.
question,
I
yes or
can't.
no.
You say what?
Answer the question, yes or no.
When healthy, the Eagles receiving core is better than the
No, no,
Houston
what
Texans
we had to
receiving
work
core
with
last
last year.
year.
What
Last
was
year,
on our field last year?
Receiver core is better than you, though.
If they were healthy,
You're
the Eagles
delusional.
receiving core was better
No,
than
no, I'm
better than.
saying though, we didn't have
The
healthy
guy
wide
that
You're
came
receivers.
here,
delusional,
Deshaun
Jalen
bro.
Hurts.
Jackson
You're
wasn't
If we
out
delusional.
didn't
there.
have the healthy
Alshon
wide receivers,
Jeffrey.
we
Okay.
didn't have the same thing either. We didn't have a
Yeah.
healthy wide receiving core.
Um,
We just
So,
had
so,
Brandon
So
so
Cook,
Greg
Fuller
Ward
didn't
Jr.
play.
and
and
he's not
J.J.
even the
Arcega-White is
league.
better than DeAndre Hopkins. Is that what you're saying, bro?
No, but
You
Really?
say
that's
what?
my
What
point
you
though.
mean?
Really?
I don't
Really?
hell
No,
no.
but see,
Really?
listen.
Hopkins is the
Wait a
best receiver
second.
in football.
Wait,
Hopkins is the
wait,
best
wait, wait,
receiver
wait,
in
wait,
football. You talking about
wait.
last year? Hopkins didn't play for the damn team last year.
Yeah,
What is
no,
you
I'm
looking
not
at?
talking about Hobson. I'm not talking about Hobson. I'm talking about
he's
Fulgham.
putting words in Dante's
I'm
mouth.
talking about Fulgham. I'm talking about
Dante's lit.
Rager last year, and I'm talking about Ward versus your three. Those guys who started all our games last year, damn near, versus your three that started. You're going to put Ward, Fulgham, and Rager over your three
Yes,
that you had
Cooks.
last year.
So
yes.
Cooks.
Cook's not even
Okay.
elite.
You said
Cooks.
yes?
Cooks is not
Yeah.
You say
a
yes,
elite
don't talk
receiver.
anymore football,
No.
bro. You're done.
Good
Okay.
Can I
receiver.
explain my
Cooks is not
point?
a
Can I
elite
explain
wide
my
receiver.
point?
He's not an
Yeah.
elite
Good
wide
Can I
receiver.
receiver.
explain my
Come on
point?
now.
Can I
No,
go?
it doesn't have to be a top receiver. Are they better than those three?
Yeah. They were better than three.
All
That's what
right
I'm
then.
saying. Yes.
Fuller.
Okay.
Yes,
And
they were.
hey, and to top that, David Johnson had a more productive career than Miles Sanders.
Damn. Damn.
Um,
Bye-bye. That conversation's blown
Only
now.
one.
So
David
Deshaun Watson
Johnson
had
only had
weapons.
one good season. David Johnson had just one good season. That's
Yeah,
it. He just had 1 year.
I'm
He just
done.
had one
I-
year. One good year.
two.
That was it. One good year. He
Yeah,
put
but
up
I
to
think
Some
one good
excuse
year.
for Deshaun Watson.
One
One
good
It's so
year.
sad that you
one
make so many
Deshaun
excuses for
Watson
Deshaun
only
one
Watson.
legit
It's
season. One
so
elite
sad that you make
season.
so many excuses for Deshaun
How am
Watson,
I
bro.
making
It really is, bro.
excuses? You tell
You
me how
want to
am I
make
making
excuses. You
excuses?
make so many excuses, bro.
Deshaun
You're
Watson,
making so many excuses.
if he didn't tear his ACL,
Excuse again.
if he didn't tear his ACL, Deshaun Watson down could
That's
have been
excuse
MVP
too.
his rookie year.
But he wasn't. It's still excuse.
His rookie year, he didn't have
excuses.
You be here.
How about excuses? I'm watching the guy. I watched the guy play. How about making excuses?
Because every time you're justifying why Deshaun Watson couldn't do what he was supposed to do, that is the excuse. That is not being real. That's being excuses and being a home Texans fan because you're not being real. Deshaun Watson.
You're being biased every time you talk.
Big boy, say you complain when I interrupted you. Don't interrupt me.
Okay,
respectfully,
go,
all right?
I'm not gonna be.
Because all I hear is Deshaun Watson didn't have this. Deshaun Watson had that. Deshaun Watson did. If Deshaun Watson's so good, then why does he need everything around him? Why does he need DeAndre Hopkins? He
still had 33 touchdowns last year.
It don't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Still,
it doesn't matter, bro. You are missing the point. You are focused on
Lamar is not. No,
you are
Lamar is
focused
not
on one point. You're
Not
focused on one point. The man won 4 games. If he was so good, then how come he couldn't win more than
nothing and kept his team in all of the football games? All of the football games. And it's his fault that he kept the team in all of the football games.
It is his fault. It is his fault. Because you know why? Because you know why? Because you know why? You got paid.
Time out.
We keep going past this part again, where you go the 4 games, right? You're like, well, he didn't have his injury, but we can say Carson Wentz did it without defense and receivers too. So are you saying Carson Wentz is more elite than Deshaun Watson?
Can I make my point here? So if Eagles champ,
I'm saying Deshaun Watson
did it without nothing.
Eagles champ. If Watson's not top 5, then who's better than him? Okay, and tell me who.
Carson Wentz is better than him. Allen is better than him. Dak Prescott is more clutch than him right now. Who else? Who else will I put him over him? Who else? Mahomes is better than him. Russell Wilson better than him. Aaron Rodgers is better than him. Drew Brees is better than him because he actually done something. Unlike Watson.
I'm done. I'm done. I'm done debating.
So Drew Brees didn't win a championship. So Drew Brees did not win.
Hey, championships define how great of a player you are. Championships define how great of a player
actually, it does. I'm sorry to say, but yeah, actually, it does. It does. Watson's top 5 quarterback, but you can't put him over it.
Hey, LeBron better than Michael Jordan. Okay. LeBron better than Michael Jordan. Define how great of a player you are. LeBron is better than Michael Jordan.
Dante, if you love me,
Michael Jordan won more rings than LeBron James. Try that one again, bro. Do your research. LeBron James didn't win more rings.
On who's better, bro.
Okay.
Championship doesn't define it.
Dante.
It does not define
who has more championships, LeBron or Michael Jordan?
You know
okay,
what?
I always said Michael Jordan was better than LeBron. I said Michael Jordan was better than LeBron. I always said that.
Time out.
It's the stupidest argument.
You said just because Brees had one championship.
Hold on, Dante.
And he did have a better
Watson had.
But you said,
so did Watson have a Super Bowl? I can't remember that.
Wait, Dante.
Watson has
because he won.
Wentz has a ring.
Let BIRDGANG go. Wait.
Wentz has a ring, doesn't he?
Let BIRDGANG go.
Another one right here, guys, to help you break down and understand what we're trying to say here in terms of stats and stuff. Is Dan Marino a top 5 quarterback of all time? Because Dan Marino had the most passing yards ever, but he still is not considered in that category of being the greatest of all time.
Was his team good? Yes or no? Was his team good?
No,
yes
he was. No, Dan Marino is definitely a top 5 quarterback.
Was his team good? Yes or no?
You think so?
There's no question.
It's better than Watson's team. Okay,
for what he had to work with,
bro. Come on, man.
For what Dan Marino
with that.
For what Dan Marino had to work with.
Look at JC in the chat. Watson
just
was just bad. Watson defense was just bad. And that's the reason why the Texans were losing last year. Watson did what he had to do. He did what he had to do.
Hey, real quick,
Watson had bad defense. Okay. Carson Wentz had a bad defense since his rookie year, bro. Stop with excuses, bro.
Hey, real quick.
I don't care. I don't care. I really don't care.
Real quick, though, on the...
That's facts.
Can I...
brother?
Hey, let me finish my thought. Holy shit.
Go ahead.
No, on that fact, though, the reason why I say Dan Marino is top 5 is you have to look at his defense. You have to look at his offense. He made the Dolphins relevant for so many years on his own.
Is the argument most
is that JC?
You got
that's JC. We woke his ass up. Way to go.
Everyone. So So I just have a question, right? Why do us Eagles fans want Watson so bad? What makes him so great that
Right?
He's
you're
a
going
flashy quarterback, and everybody hypes him up. That's why.
that you're
ESPN
willing
hypes him up.
to literally lose all of your draft capital plus 2 to 3 players for this one guy? I mean, I just wouldn't do it, man. I'll just roll with Jalen, man. Like
Exactly. That's what I do.
yeah,
Jalen proved to me that
No
he
one's
can win with
it's
anybody.
it's only logical, man. Like, can people don't realize,
Exactly.
man? Like
Wait,
it's
is
a
that
lot of.
MG?
Mm-mm.
This is Bird Gang what?
1997.
1997.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Oh,
sir.
okay.
We got another Bird Gang in the house.
Oh, yes, sir.
Because
I was gonna say
Jalen
that
Hurts had
definitely did
nothing
not look
around
like
him,
JC.
and he did his.
And I'm from Houston too, so everyone around me
Maybe.
is Texans fans. So I literally hear this stuff all day, 24/7. And I just wouldn't do it, man. Like, I don't hate Watson, man. It's nothing against him or anything like that, man. But he needs to stay. He needs to just stay his ass in Houston, man.
Bird Gang.
Stay in Houston.
Is he a top 5 quarterback?
No, hell no.
Facts.
He's not.
Thank you. You made my.
Is he good?
Facts.
Yes, he is good.
He's good.
But
Everybody say he's good.
But he only
Yeah,
had
we'll give
4
you the good
wins.
part.
Yeah.
We'll give you the good.
He only had 4 wins, and
I'm not
it's
saying
all
he's.
about winning.
I'm not saying he's horrible. He's good, but he's not
Not his
elite.
fault.
And that's the
It's not his
difference.
fault. He
He's
had
not
4
elite,
dubs
man.
though last year. He did what
That's
he
a
had
stretch
to
for
do.
me, man.
He produced on the field. It's not his fault that he
That's
had
a
some
stretch,
He
man.
won 4 games.
It's not.
I don't care what he
not his fault
did.
that he had a bad
Oh,
defense
it's not
though.
his fault.
Okay,
He
Man.
still
All right.
produced, like I say,
Okay.
he still produced on the
He
field. The
produced
offense
how?
was
He
not
won
the
4
problem.
games.
The offense
If we
wasn't the
just want to
problem
go off
though.
of stats, coach. If we just want to go off
Offense
of
wasn't
stats,
the problem, man.
But it proved that
But you
he
just
did his
But
job
you
though.
just said
He
it
did his
was.
job.
But you
He
just
did
said it
his job.
was.
He did his
And
But
job.
you just said
if
it
we just want
was.
to go
He
off of
did his
stats,
But you
job.
just said
is
it
Kirk
I
was.
Cousins
said
elite?
he did his job. 33
But you just said.
touchdowns to 7. He did his job. It wasn't
And here
his
we go
fault.
back to the same stats
Why the
over and
defense
over again.
was
No one
why the
cares,
defense
bro.
was bad
No one
Hey,
last
you know
cares.
year.
what?
Okay,
You know
so
what?
Eagles fan.
No, hey,
Man,
you
the
know
man
what? I
almost
will
could have
give you
won
that.
MVP though. He
Hey,
almost won
I
it
will
MVP
give
doesn't
if
you.
mean
Carson
anything.
Wentz won
Yo,
MVP
if he
in
didn't get
2010.
hey,
Who
hurt.
wait a
cares?
second. Wait a
4
second.
years
I
ago.
will give
I
you
don't care.
that.
What
I
have you
will
done
give
for
you
me
that
now?
He
argument.
produced every single season.
Listen,
What
I will
have
give
you done for me now?
Still,
I will give Dante that point. He did do his job
What?
as a quarterback. When you throw 4,800
thank
yards,
you.
33 touchdowns,
Yeah, he
7
did his job.
interceptions, you did your job, but you still didn't win.
Exactly.
Okay, but you can't knock
You
him
missed
You
though.
all
did
So
the
your
I
time on
don't
job,
that,
think.
man.
You
but
can't
Can
knock
I
you
him for
can I
that.
still
explain my
You
point?
can
didn't
knock
win.
because he won. 4 games.
Trust me,
Yeah,
Okay.
let me
That's
How did
explain
he
my
do
point
it?
real
so
quick.
much credit.
How did he do his job when he couldn't
Can I
even
explain
win
my
more
point
than
real quick?
4 games? That's not doing your job.
I said,
Well, he
just
did it. He
told
did it.
you.
Hey, he did it because he produced. That part he did.
But if a lot of
Exactly.
it's in
I
garbage time,
can't
Guess
then
knock
it
what?
doesn't
40.
matter.
Listen, I can't knock 4,800 yards, 33 and 7. I can't knock that. That you did a job. I mean,
Carson's stats was way better
that's
than
like
that,
saying
bro.
if
Come
The
on,
Carson
only
man.
Wentz
thing he
won
getting a
an
knock for because the team had 4 wins and the defense was
yeah.
bad.
Oh my
And
Yeah.
Bill
God! It's always
O'Brien
someone else's
traded
fault
away
but
his
Sean
number
Watson.
one wide receiver,
No,
and then
I'm
Will
not
Oh,
Fuller
poor
giving
was
him an
hurt.
excuse.
baby.
Will Fuller
Hey,
got
I'm not giving him an
Oh,
half of
excuse.
the year.
oh,
Will
oh!
Fuller
It's
Listen,
still
out
tough
listen,
half
on
of the
listen,
Deshaun Watson,
listen.
year.
right?
I'm not giving
Right.
Deshaun
Bah
Watson an
humbug.
excuse. I'm
Thank you,
not
AK.
saying anything. I'm not
AK.
giving
Thank
him
you
an
for that.
excuse at
Thank you.
all. When I
Oh, he
say he
loved.
did it,
Thank you. Thank you.
hey,
no excuse.
when I
These are
say he
worse
did
than
his
Cowboys
job,
fans. Make some excuse for Dak.
Nah, they ain't no worse
You're
than
hey,
a
Cowboys
franchise
fans.
whenever I
Listen,
say he did his job, that's just as a player. But as a leader, as a producer, as a
It's a
winner, he
horrible
is not.
leader, dude. And
But he
you can't
did do
fucking
his
produce, dude.
job.
You can't win.
So,
But
so did
doing his
Carson Wentz do
job and
everything he
not
could
okay. Can
last
winning,
I
year?
explain my point? Can I explain my point? Because I haven't said
You've been
anything
talking.
right now.
All right, my bro.
I
Go.
don't think you guys can pay attention to how good he's been the last 4 years ever since he entered into the
Bro,
NFL.
you just repeat
19
yourself, bro.
touchdowns in
You just repeat
2017.
yourself, bro.
The year he got
You
injured.
repeat yourself, bro.
That game
He was in
that
the
year he only
MVP
played a couple
voting. The
games. He
man
had
had a
19 touchdowns
damn near
on the
6
road to
touchdown game
being the
against
What year was that?
MVP over
He had a
What
Wentz.
6
year
touchdown
was
game
That's
that?
against
how good he
Tennessee.
was.
What
It's
year was that? I don't
2017.
care
That's the
about
year
4
that
years
Wentz
ago,
wins the
bro.
MVP.
What have you
Watson
done
that
for
good?
me
just
now?
Was
What have you
that
done
good?
for
33
me now? I
touchdowns,
don't care about
33
4 years.
touchdowns to 7
He hasn't
interceptions. He
done
had
shit.
33 touchdowns to
Last
7
year,
interceptions
last
last
year,
year. What did he not
last
do?
year,
Yeah, but
last
then
year,
again, that's
he
right back.
last
Hey,
What
year
did
but
he
then
Carson
again,
Wentz
threw
that's
do?
right back to
Carson
my
Wentz threw
argument,
16
though.
touchdowns to 15
I get
interceptions.
it,
last year.
man.
Worse
But
than
that,
He threw
hey, that
touchdowns
gets
last
right
year.
back.
Okay.
Okay, and if
All
you're
right.
saying
That gets right back to my argument, though. It don't matter if you have 4,800
no,
yards, 33 touchdowns, and 7 interceptions if you only have 4 wins.
you know
It
why?
don't matter. It does not matter what your stats say if you only
Because
have
the
4
receiver
wins.
dropped the
You know
football,
why,
4
bro.
wins
Q?
is
Come on,
Another
bro.
4
Some
reason
wins.
why?
excuses,
Just
man.
4 wins.
Uncensored.
Nah,
Just
I
4
mean,
wins.
Dante, can you
Uncensored
agree with
said,
that at
listen,
least?
listen,
Can
You
you
Q.
agree
cannot.
with that at least,
He can't.
Dante?
He
Wait,
can't
wait,
agree
wait.
with nothing
Hold on.
because he's
Hey,
biased,
how
bro.
time out? You don't know. Wait a minute. You don't know.
Now,
Hold
Hold
on,
up,
Eagle
hold
Chat.
up.
Let me get this out the
That's
way.
my
You
boy.
don't know,
That's my
bro. You don't
boy.
know. I understand, but you
Yeah.
don't know nothing about me. You don't know if I'm biased or not.
no,
I'm
but
just making the
listen,
case
No.
listen.
for my
No.
Hold
guy.
on.
For my
Let
guy.
me help clear.
Why is
Hold
he
on. I'm
a
gonna
great
help
quarterback
clarify
and
the
he's an
rest of
elite
this up real
quarterback?
fast.
I'm just making a case for my
I
guy.
apologize.
You don't know
I
if I'm
apologize.
biased or not.
I
Hold on.
apologize. You're
Go
backing
ahead,
up your
AK. Go
Hold
quarterback.
ahead.
on.
I
Go ahead,
understand,
Hold
bro.
on.
I
Birdgang.
I'm
back
just
up my
backing up
quarterback
my
too.
guy.
Okay, hold on.
That's
Hold on.
all I'm
Okay.
doing.
Hold on.
That don't mean I'm
Okay. I
biased.
did
Clarify,
that exact
Q.
same thing with Carson. I'm
Hold on.
sorry about that.
Eagle
That's my
chat.
fault.
Hold,
Eagle chat.
No, you
Hold
good. You
on.
good. You straight. We just talking
hold up.
football, bro.
Now,
That's all we
to
doing.
go
No,
Go
no.
ahead
ahead. Go
and
ahead. My fault. My
piggyback.
fault. My fault.
Hold on, guys. To go ahead and piggyback off what Uncensored just said, right? You have to add in those numbers are inflated from garbage time. So if you take away all the garbage time stats,
Mm-hmm.
stats aren't looking as good anymore, and
No,
you
hold
still have 4 losses.
on. Bergay, I'm gonna disagree with you. Them the numbers wasn't actually from garbage time. They were in all these games. Watson, they were in these games. They weren't getting blown out. If you go back and look at the scores in all these games, they were in every single game. It's either Deshaun Watson threw a ball to QT and he fumbles at the goal line, a bad snap by the center, Then the defense 2 times got beat up by Tennessee. That's not Watson's fault, and Watson delivered on everything. So, like
Wait,
I
can
said,
I
I
ask you a
disagree
question?
on that. That
Did
wasn't in
Well,
Watson
no
garbage
have the
time.
offense,
ball?
but I
That was
expect
Did
during the
him to
Watson
be
have the
game.
ball in the fourth
consistent.
quarter?
They had
Did
he
Watson have the
produced
ball
every
in the
time
late
in the
fourth
fourth
quarter?
quarter. In the fourth quarter,
Listen,
the
listen,
defense gave up
listen.
every big play in the fourth quarter. If you go back
Did
and look
Watson
at
have the
those
ball
games,
in the fourth quarter when the
it,
game was on the line? Did
I'm
Watson have
asking
the
you
ball
your
in the fourth
question.
quarter?
I'm answering the question, sir. Watson, every
Okay.
time he had the ball last, he fucking produced. The
But
defense
did he
didn't
win?
fucking step up.
Did
No,
He
he
didn't
win?
he
win,
didn't
but he
produce
did
because
his
he
job. He did
lost.
what he supposed to do. He took the team
How did
down
he
the
do
field.
his
They
job?
scored. They scored. The defense couldn't
If they
stop
would have scored, they
anybody.
would have won,
The
bro.
defense couldn't
If
stop
they would have
anybody,
scored, they
though.
would have
No,
But the
we're
won,
only
bro.
defense
talking
couldn't
about
stop anybody.
the
That's what I'm
last
saying. That's
game of the.
not on Watson.
We're only
That's
talking
not
about
on
the
Watson.
last game of
How's that not on what,
the
bro?
game, the last drive of the games when he had the ball, when the offense were the last people to have the ball. We're talking about that. How many of
I'm
those
gonna
games?
answer this, Bird. Go look at the last Tennessee game when Watson took the team down the field. Go look at what Tennessee did. Go look at what Tennessee did. Threw the ball to AJ Green down the field, and they end up beating us by a field goal. Go look at when the game was in overtime. How Derrick Henry ran all over us to win that game. Watson didn't even have. Watson had his opportunity. He made the most of a lot of his opportunities. The defense couldn't stop. Most of the games we lost came down to the defense. So Watson did his job. He did what he's supposed to
Are you
do.
done? Are
Go
you
ahead. I'm
done? You
done.
make some
Go
excuse
ahead.
for
Go ahead.
Deshaun Watson.
I'm
You're
not
making
making no
some
excuses.
excuse for Deshaun Watson.
I'm not making no
You
excuses. That
no
is
no no
facts.
no no no
I
no.
watched
You
every
are
fucking
becoming a Cowboy
football
fan right
game.
now.
How am I
That's
don't even
you
like I
becoming the
despise the
Cowboy
Cowboys.
fans.
I despise the
Cowboy
Cowboys,
fan.
sir. And I
Will you act like
watch
don't make
the
excuses
team.
like that?
Okay, how am I making excuses? It's all of this facts if you go back and look at every game. You can
Because
go back
he
and look at
didn't
every football
win.
game.
He didn't
He didn't win.
win.
He
It
wasn't the
don't
reason why they didn't win.
matter.
He was not the reason why they didn't win the games. He wasn't
He
the
wasn't
reason.
the reason.
No,
He
he
wasn't the reason.
was
So
not
he
the
didn't.
reason.
So he didn't
He
have the
just
ball in his hand. So he didn't have
every
the
time he
ball
had
in
the
his
ball.
hand
I'm
when the
telling
game
you,
was on
every
the
time he
line.
had the ball in his hand
Okay.
on the line, they scored. They fucking scored. The
Okay.
defense, it came down to the defense at the fucking end. Go back and look at each and every Texas fucking football game, and you will find out. Go back and look at it, and you will
Bro,
find out.
bro, I don't watch
I
Texas.
never.
I'm an
Hey,
Eagles
Okay
fan.
then.
JC,
I'm an
Okay
JC,
Eagles
then.
that's
fan.
that's where everyone's getting it twisted. No one ever said that Watson didn't do a lot with a little. What we're saying is for the stats that he put up.
Yeah.
He should have been able to produce more than 4 wins. I get it. His
Exactly.
team was crap. His defense was crap, and you couldn't stop people. I
So
understand where
was
you're coming from,
Carson
Dante.
Wentz.
But in a point, in a way though, his stats, dude, they're really fucking good. And with those stats, you expect to see fucking 8, 9, 10, 11 wins, not fucking 4. And in the end, when you look at it, like I said, it's always about the W. It don't matter. Listen, if Jalen Hurts had those stats and he only had 4 wins, y'all'd be calling for his fucking head because he only had
Facts.
4
Not me,
wins.
bro.
Yep.
Not me, bro. I
Facts.
say I'll be
Because
defending Jalen
no,
Hurts
I'm not saying you,
I'm doing
Dante, but I'm
Watson right
saying
now.
there's
I
a
would be
lot of
defending
Eagle fans
my
out there just
quarterback.
because he only wins 4 games, they're going to be calling for his head,
Mhm.
and that's ridiculous.
Facts.
But
Like
the
I said,
point
I
is
will be
though,
defending the
that's
quarterback
that's
though,
not
my
what that
quarterback
means.
actually.
My point
And
is though,
oh,
my point is though, Watson balled out. He did what he was supposed to do. Yes, I understand the defense was shit. Okay, I understand it, but in the end, all I know is that it just produced 4 wins, and
oh,
that's all it is. What's
gang.
up,
How did he
JC? How you
ball?
doing, man?
How did he ball out when the if the defense, okay, the defense played like shit, but did he have the ball when the game was on the line? Did
I
he come
told you,
through?
go back and
Did
look
he
at
come
every fucking
through?
football game.
No,
The
he
ball
didn't.
was on the
Hey,
defensive side every single time the Texans
Oh
hey,
my
coach.
needed a stop. The defense could not stop
excuses,
anybody.
bro.
Every time
Hey,
It's so
Watson
many
coach.
had the ball
excuses
in
for
a
this
clutch
man.
moment, he delivered. The defense
Hey, coach.
couldn't
It's
stop
so
any
many
fucking body.
excuses,
It
bro.
always came down to the
Hey,
defense.
hey, okay, let
He makes
JC
so many
talk real quick.
excuses,
Let
bro.
Go
JC.
ahead.
Hey, before I go to sleep, man, I gotta wake up at 4:45 in the morning. Go to work. Hey, real quick, man.
I
I
gotta get to
could
bed soon,
not
bro.
wait to get in here real quick, man. But look, hey, Watson is a top 5 quarterback.
Thank you,
That's number
JC.
1.
Oh,
Thank you. Come
Wait, let
on
me
now.
finish.
Oh
Let
man.
me
okay.
finish.
Man.
Number
Thank you. Come
2,
on now.
number 2, Watson did a lot with the little. Yes, I understand. But look at when Carson Wentz, the last 4 games in 2019. How many times our defense stepped up for him even when he turned the ball over? Our defense
When?
stepped up for
When?
him. Let me finish. In 2019, what are you talking about? When we went into the
When
playoffs
did they step
and got
up?
knocked out.
When did they
What,
step up? I seen their defense get destroyed,
what are
but
you
I don't think they
talking
stepped
about?
up.
Yo, I was
When
in
did they
both of
step
those.
up?
What?
When
If
did
you
they
shut
step
the
up?
fuck up and let me
When?
talk, I will
What
tell
game?
you.
Brought us back.
What game?
He's
If
trying
you
to tell
shut
you.
up,
Yeah.
then I will
My bad.
tell you. All right,
All right.
guy?
All right.
So look, I understand you on your feelings, but you gotta let people talk, man. Cause I don't curse a
All
lot, but you pissing me off.
right, man.
So let me finish. So he stepped up. I was at the Washington Redskins game. All right, Carson Wentz blew that game for us. Our defense stopped the Washington Redskins from scoring a touchdown after he freaking fumbled at the Washington 30-yard line. Our defense stepped up. I don't care how great of a quarterback you are. If your defense is trash, you can't
Thank
win.
you. Thank
Period.
you.
So I've seen Watson play since he got out of college, and I've seen him play in college. This dude is a baller. He's big time.
Thank you.
So I will pick him top 5 over Dak Prescott. Let me see. Who? I can't even. Okay, besides Aaron Rodgers, Patrick Mahomes, Tom Brady. Who else? Lamar Jackson? I would not pick Lamar Jackson
Oh
over
hell no.
Deshaun Watson.
Oh hell no.
Oh
No.
no.
So who else? Who else would y'all pick? This is my top 3.
Russ Wilson.
Mahomes, Rodgers, and Brady. Who else is above that?
Russell Wilson.
Wilson.
Russell Wilson.
Okay.
Wilson.
All right, Wilson. All right, my bad. Wilson.
Josh
Who else?
Allen.
I
Josh
think
Allen.
Yo,
my
Josh
opinion-
Allen, remember, hey, they put weapons around Josh Allen because before he had what's old boy name? He got
Diggs.
traded.
Diggs.
Diggs.
Who did?
Yes,
Diggs.
before he had Diggs, yo, Josh was average.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? So they put some
he
ballers
was.
around him, a good defense enough, and he started winning. He started balling out.
Mhm.
But him and Watson had the same tangibles. But Watson had to do a lot with less. Yes, he had Hopkins, but check this out. He had no defense. Your Clowney was a joke. He was a clown.
Watts was
Couldn't stay
not
on the
doing his
field.
job because he was getting double teamed. So come on now. Hey, Watson is a top 5. I don't care how much y'all hate him, like regardless. But hey, y'all have to look. Y'all would not pick Dak over him, or y'all wouldn't
I
pick.
would.
I'll pick Hurts over him.
I would. I would. Dak is more clutch than Watson right now.
No.
Did Dak?
Who?
How is that?
Dak really?
How is that more clutch
Dak
than
literally
Watson
took it.
when he can't even make the playoffs?
Hold up. I'm gonna explain. And JC Eagle, I'm sorry for. I didn't mean to get you upset. I know it's debate, and sometimes I get a little tense. That's my fault. All right. But Dak Prescott, literally, like as much as I hate Dak Prescott because he's a Cowboy. Okay, let's be real. Tony Romo, when he went down, the Cowboys were supposed to be nothing. He took that team. Yes, they had a Z, but he was clutch. He had some clutch moments. Deshaun Watson last year wasn't clutch. There were so many games what I've seen, and I've been watching a little bit of Deshaun Watson. It's FullMatchTV.com. You can go watch for yourself. I watch a little bit of it. He had the ball in his hand. The man was throwing in double coverage, triple coverage, where there was literally no receiver wide open. That is not elite. I'm sorry to say, Russell Wilson, to me, I would choose over Watson right now. Josh Allen, right now, what I've seen out of him, I choose over. Baker Mayfield right now, I know a lot of people hate Baker Mayfield, but I choose him over Watson because Baker Mayfield took a trash bin Browns team to the playoffs. You think Watson is taking a team like the Jets? Baker Mayfield took a team to the playoffs. You complain about Deshaun Watson, how he had nothing. Let's talk about Baker Mayfield because everybody wants to make excuse for Deshaun Watson. Baker Mayfield had nothing around him. They had to go out and get him Odell Beckham.
Yeah, Odell
Come on,
Beckham.
bro. The Browns had nothing
got
around him.
Pieces. The organization got him weapons. Odell Beckham, Jarvis Landry, David Njoku.
Mm-hmm.
He has the best running game in football, and that's nothing.
And Deshaun Watson
Give me a game that Deshaun Watson threw in double coverage and then triple coverage. Give me a game.
Give me a game where he was clutch.
Give me
when
a game
he came in the fourth quarter and won the game.
I told you. I'm telling you. Every game.
Okay, give me the game last year.
It did not come down to Watson. The game is clutch. Tennessee. I told you. We tied the game up against Tennessee. A.J. Brown runs a seam route down the middle of the field. The defense, no defense to be found. They win by a field goal. Deshaun Watson takes the team in week 6 down to score a touchdown to put us up 8 fucking points in that game. The defense comes back down, give up a 90-yard touchdown drive and a 2-point conversion. What happened in the overtime? Derrick Henry. That's not Deshaun Watson's fault. Against the Bengals, he puts up 37 points. It came down to the defense. Every time. It came down to the defense. Watson did his job on his last possession. But you want to talk about the Browns ain't have none. They had David Njoku, a pretty good tight end. They had Chubb. They had Kareem Hunt. They had Odell Beckham before he got hurt. They had Jarvis Landry.
Eagles here. What makes you think the Browns are trash? They went to the playoffs, actually.
They went to the playoffs and won a playoff game.
No,
and beat the Pittsburgh Steelers.
They were trash.
So what you're saying is Kenny Stilt's not elite. Cobb is not a good receiver. Fuller is not a good receiver. No, that's what you're saying because he had no weapons. According to you, he's not weapons. If he needs weapons around him.
We're talking about last year.
Eagles champ. What makes you think in your right mind that Randall Cobb is elite?
And we didn't have even a good defense.
Rodgers made him elite.
We didn't have a good defense.
Rodgers made him elite. Rodgers made Cobb elite. So you're saying so Watson's not on Rodgers level? Okay, well he can't be. Then I can't put him near Rodgers because Rodgers made Cobb elite. Like JC Eagle, you keep on saying, "Oh my goodness," but
receiver. Cobb was never a
JC Eagle
and Devontae Smith was never number one, but Rodgers made them better, didn't he, JC Eagle?
Actually, Cobb was an elite receiver for Green Bay for a long time.
He was not elite.
And Eagles, when you're debating someone, at least put some facts into it.
Cobb definitely
Eagles
was
uncensored.
Chill, bro.
Eagles uncensored and BIRDGANG.
Okay, you're the same one who wanted Daniel Jones over Jalen Hurts, bro. Stop
You don't put any facts into it. You just say things out of your mouth.
Right,
That's
bro.
not true.
Aren't you the same one who said Daniel Jones was better than Hurts?
I back my take up, though.
You backed up your point on that one. You lost that one.
In double coverage, you can't even give me one game.
Here we go. This is how we're going to end this one because everybody's making valid points here. But at the same time, the only point we really need to make here is how everybody's saying that Watson is not elite. He's good. elite players elevate the team to pull off these games. That's it. Aaron Rodgers done it. All the elite players do it all the time. Even Carson Wentz that year, he was playing elite. Carson had drives where we were behind, and he scored touchdowns and made sure we won those games. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, Watson's good, but I don't want him on the Eagles, and I don't think he's top 5.
That's all I'm saying. I don't think he's horrible. I don't think he's horrible, but he's not top 5. He's a good quarterback, but he's not elite.
I think he's an elite. He's an elite.
Okay, well, you think that. That's your opinion.
Right,
We're allowed to have
I'm about
opinions.
to say this before I go to bed real quick, right? Hey, real quick before I go to bed. Aaron Rodgers had the perfect opportunity last year to beat the Bucks, but he decided to throw instead of run. If he ran that in for a touchdown, the Bucks are losing this game. He did not produce at the end of that game. So I'm not saying that he's not elite, but at the same time, he did have an opportunity to beat the Bucks last year. So are we gonna throw him out of top 5? No. I mean, it's a couple games.
Because Aaron Rodgers has done more than Watson, bro. Aaron Rodgers took a
elite players won't win.
Garbage offensive line to a Super Bowl, bro. Come on.
Hey, what you said, BIRDGANG? I can't hear you because Eagle Chan talking.
I'm sorry about that. My bad.
All we said is elite players will not go into a season and only win 4 games. That's what we're saying, basically. 4 games is where you make it so the guy's not elite no more.
Hey, real quick, JC, I gotta ask you this, my guy, because I asked this earlier and I don't think you were in here yet. If you put Aaron Rodgers on the Texans from last year, do they win more than 4 games?
Wow. I believe so.
That's my point.
Yeah, but how much more though? I mean, that's the question. I think they might win maybe 6 because I had the Colts defense last year, right? And then both times against the Colts, when Watson had a chance to win those games at the end at the 5-10 yard line, it didn't happen. I mean, he won. I think he fumbled it one, or he. Or the team fumbled it.
The first game,
interception happened.
It was a bad snap. The second,
a bad snap. I had to close. I was happy that happened.
The second game, QT fumbled the ball at the goal line.
Yeah, so I mean, but I believe if you put Aaron Rodgers on the Texans, they probably win 7, 8 games. I mean, I believe they win, 7 or 8 games.
And that's exactly that's my point though. That's the difference between Aaron. I know, but that's the difference between Aaron Rodgers and Deshaun Watson. I mean, if you can get 7, 8 wins out of that team by just being a quarterback, that changes the whole scenario and the whole argument. Because whenever you can win 7, 8 games with that squad,
But Aaron Rodgers has been in the league for 14, 15 years. Deshaun Watson been in the league for 4 years. So experience matters. Over time, you will get comfortable.
Okay. But don't you think, though, if he was a good leader, those guys would have rallied behind him and won more than 4 games? That's why I'm saying, like, if you put Aaron Rodgers on that team, that defense will want to play because it's fucking Aaron Rodgers. That offense will want to play because it's Aaron Rodgers. Deshaun Watson should be able to have that effect as well if he's elite, but it just seems like his team doesn't want to play for him that much. That's the difference.
It's like Carson.
And it's like Carson. I don't make excuses for Carson. He fucked his own future up. That's not my fault.
Exactly. What he did was wrong. He was crying. He wanted out. We got him out. Listen,
what Carson did in 2020, man, that should have. It's like totally like unforgivable, man.
Right.
Like Watson. Just like Watson once after a trade, so it's unforgivable.
Fucking Eagles game last season.
But that was my only point though, JC. It's like if you throw Aaron Rodgers on that team, they do better. And
all right. So how many elite quarterback do we have? Like honestly, just tell me who's elite then. If we're trying to put elite on top of names, the only elite quarterback there is Tom Brady. Everybody else is not elite.
No, I have to give Aaron Rodgers that nod.
Rodgers is elite.
Rodgers.
Hey, if you want to talk
Brady,
legit, no bullshit aside, there's only two, and it's Tom Brady and Aaron Rodgers that you need to
But
talk
Aaron
about
Rodgers
elite.
won
Now, if
one
you want
Super
to talk
Bowl.
up and
Aaron Rodgers won one Super Bowl since he's been in the league.
But he got
I know,
So
injured.
but he
what's
did have a bunch of shitty defenses around him there
now we want
in
to
the
blame
middle
the
of the
defense.
season.
But we
But
can't
if you
blame
He
the
look,
did.
defense.
but
So
See?
Watson
not
get
only
See?
but not
Watson
only
get
that,
knocked for having a
Aaron
bad
Rodgers
defense
still
too.
went to the
He gets
playoffs,
the
and
knock
Aaron
for
Rodgers
having a
never
bad
won 4
defense.
games.
Wait,
Aaron
what
Rodgers
happened
Like,
to
I know
him?
they
For
had
having a
AJ
bad
Hawk and stuff,
defense.
but their defensive line wasn't the greatest. They had
Nah.
AJ Hawk, they had some linebackers, but their defensive line wasn't the greatest. They
Yeah,
didn't
but
have
I'm
the
saying
greatest
though,
corners.
see,
They
y'all
didn't have the
use the
greatest safeties.
defense. See, y'all use the defense when it comes to Rodgers, but don't use it
No,
for
no,
Watson.
no, no. But see, that's the thing, though. I defended Watson. I said he did his job. He went 4,800 yards, 33-7. I defend Watson on that part, but I just don't want him here. I said he's good, but I'm not going to put him as elite because I consider elite being able to uplift the whole entire team and make them better than what they were. For instance, use Tom Brady at Tampa. He took the same team Winston had the year before and turned them
No,
around
no, no,
in
no, no,
one
no, no, no.
single
That's a
year and won
bad.
Super
No,
Bowl.
that's a bad analogy. All you needed
What?
was a okay quarterback that don't throw interceptions in Tampa, and
Yeah.
and they would have won because that
But
team was
that's the point,
stacked.
though. Yeah,
That
I know,
team
but
is loaded.
yeah, but that's the thing, though. You don't get Rob Gronkowski. You don't get AB without Tom Brady, and they knew that. That's why they did what they did. It wasn't the fact that they wanted any quarterback. No, they wanted the quarterback, and that's what they did, and that's why that happened. It,
Yes.
but no, why I said that though is you had Winston going 30 for 30 the year before that with the same defense and damn near the same offense. The only thing that changed was 3 players on that offense, and that's Fournette, AB, and Gronk. But everyone else that was there was there. And all you did is bring in Tom Brady. And like you said, yeah, they only needed a quarterback who wouldn't fuck up. Well, they wanted to make sure that that was the case, and they went out and got the guy that wouldn't fuck up. And look what happened.
So
So
let me ask you a question.
I
I'm
can't
sorry
say
for
what.
interrupting.
Yeah.
Sorry for interrupting. I'm sorry about
No,
that.
go ahead, bud.
But
No, you're
if you
fine.
put Watson, so if you put Watson right now, let's say for example the Jets trade, let's say Denver Broncos trade for Deshaun Watson, do they make them Super Bowl contenders?
No, they still need defensive help.
Hey, you put Watson on the Buccaneers, they go to the Super Bowl.
I don't
You
know
put
about that
Watson
one.
on
But okay.
Denver can make the playoffs.
Yeah.
What?
You think
Or
that?
the
Denver
playoffs?
can Denver can win with Deshaun Watson and with those receivers and that defense
Okay.
that Denver got. Yeah,
No, I
Deshaun
know
Watson can
they
win.
got Sutton. I know Sutton's a beast.
Okay, let's do it like this, guys. You put Hurts on Tampa Bay. Are they winning the Super
They're
Bowl?
winning the championship. They're winning championship. Just gonna
Yeah,
happen.
so yes, so I think if you
Yes.
put Hurts, Watson, Josh Allen, look, you
I'm
just need a good quarterback on that Tampa Bay offense, and hey, they're going
That won't
far
turn the
because
ball
that
over.
defense, huh?
hey,
That won't
hey
turn the ball over and that can take care of the ball. Yes.
Yeah,
JC,
Yeah,
I mean
exactly.
what's your top 5
That's why
quarterbacks
they
in the league right
that's
now?
why they didn't use the Tom Brady analogy because I think Tom
But
what
Brady
that's
went
happened?
to a
why I
good
said
Hurricane?
situation.
that's why I said they went and got Tom Brady because they knew that's all they needed. But they wanted to make sure they got
Was that
the
one
guy,
piece?
Now
the
Tom
one
Brady
that
got scared,
wasn't
bro. He
going
got
to fuck
scared.
up.
He got
You
scared a little
know,
bit, bro. He left because the
it was a
competition was getting better.
listen. It was
Yeah,
fucking intelligent as shit what Tampa did. I will not
Yeah.
discredit that one bit. They did an amazing job. They were very smart about it.
yeah.
But
That was an amazing
But
chess
but
move
you
that
can't
they
but you
made.
can't sit there and tell me though only 3 players changed on that team. That defense was the same defense from like I said the year before.
No, they got
It was the
offensive line,
same offense
receiver, they
from
got
the
tight end, they
year
got running
before. And how many
So
games did Tampa win in
back. They got more than offense,
2019?
basically.
with Jameis
Not many.
Winston, I don't even
Not
know.
many.
Not many.
Not
I think
many.
it was like 6 games. So they went from a 6-win team to
To
winning
a
the
Super
Super
Bowl
Bowl.
winning
That's
team.
the Tom Brady effect.
Yeah.
And
Well,
but that's
actually, it's
because
not the
people
Tom Brady effect. I just think that when you go for 30 for 30, you hurt your team. It's not the Tom Brady effect. Just like if we put Jalen Hurts on the Bucks last year, let's just say that, or Watson, I mean, I think they go far too, and they might
Oh
win.
yeah, but
But
that
honestly, they
that's
didn't
the
need
thing though. People
Gronk.
want to play for Hurts. People would want to
But
play for Hurts,
because
just like
Tom
they want to
Brady
play
has
for
the
Tom.
name behind him, though, like Tom Brady, like nobody knew who Tom Brady was back in 2000 when he first won his championship. He was sitting on the bench. So I'm just saying that's his name that he made back in New England. But nobody was rushing to Tom Brady to put Tom Brady back in 2000. So you had to
Oh
give people
no.
a chance to earn that.
Yeah, and I get it. He did earn it, but that's what I'm saying though. How honestly, in your honest opinion, do you honestly think putting Watson on Tampa that they truly would just want to play for this guy after everything he's going through and after all the things he does and just being a drama queen in general? Do
But
you
see, you
think
talking
that
about right
type of
now.
quarter?
But
Yeah, well,
before this
he was kind of
offseason
that
drama,
way.
and before this offseason drama, right, we never heard anything bad about Watson. Never. Because of this offseason drama, that's when we start hearing bad things about him. But before
Nope.
that,
Actually, we
like
started
we never heard nothing about Watson being all this,
hearing
crybaby or this and that, this and that. We always saw him as a hard playing. He made guys better around him. I've never heard this bad things about
Jesse,
Watson until this offseason.
last year. It started when they got rid of Hawkins.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, of course. That was the
That's
worst
when the
decision they could have made.
But
coming
like,
in.
hey, let me tell you something. I can elaborate on this one. I'm gonna elaborate on this one. Last year, it started in the off season. Last year, even with the DeAndre Hopkins trade, Watson was still good. The problem
Yeah.
was he asked the GM, "Can I be a part of the off season moves?" And the GM that he picked, Boutman there turned around and did a 180 and picked his own. That's when it started for Watson. So last year he was still
Okay,
good. He was still
okay.
straight.
Now
It
let me
started in
ask
this
you this though.
offseason.
Why is that a reason to be all pissed off? Because you
I
know what? I don't get a fucking say in my shit. I don't
I
get
mean
a say in who my boss is.
I can't speak on that
You know,
part. I speak
here's
on it.
here's
It
the thing
started
that
in the
this
offseason.
is, but that's the thing that I love about it. You know, we all think that they should get special abilities because they're fucking
Special
superstars.
treatment, right?
Bullshit. I work for a living. I work my ass off to get by each and every fucking day. Okay? I'm sorry that I wasn't blessed to have your talent and that I don't make millions and millions of dollars. But what gives you the right to make decisions in $1 billion organization whenever I can't make decisions on who my fucking boss is? It makes no sense. In the end, it's a fucking job.
Yep.
You are the employee, not the employer.
You
Okay?
know what the
I don't
NFL
give a
stands
fuck
for,
who
right?
you are, if you're Aaron Rodgers or Tom Brady. In the
Not for
end, you're
long.
still the fucking employee. So be the employee. You get what I mean?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I like I say, I agree on that situation. I don't like when I'm a big fan of letting the ownership do their goddamn job and not being out of the off season situation with the ownership. Just let the owner and the
Exactly,
GM do their
man.
damn job. Let them do their job. But it started in the off season and it started during the season because like I say, Watson. It would have had you would have saw it would have had an effect on Watson if it was so much about the DeAndre Hopkins situation. It would have definitely probably had an effect on him, but it didn't have no effect on him the way he played.
I'm just looking at some of these shits for Deshaun Watson, bro. It's sad.
Okay, you keep thinking that
Yeah,
shit.
It's
but that's
sad.
the
All right,
thing,
But
well,
though,
it's
It's
bro.
facts,
sad,
bro. It's
bro.
facts, bro.
good
It's
guys.
facts, bro.
We went on 2 hours about this
It's
Watson
facts. Go
thing, my
watch the
guy.
games and you'll find out.
Dude, it's
We
a
got
hot
nowhere,
subject,
bro. Because
dude.
there's so
Go
many
watch the
excuses
games
for
Fucking
and
this
hot
you'll
man.
find
subject.
out. You just thinking I'm making excuses. Go watch the games
It is
and you'll
excuse,
find
bro.
out.
Listen,
Okay,
man.
give me a game. He
When you
threw the
got
game, threw the ball in triple coverage. You give me a game that he threw a ball in triple coverage.
The
when you
Colts
got a
game.
guy
Thank you.
like
You can't even give
Jalen
I
me a
Hurts,
game.
watched it.
You
bro.
can't even give me. No, you
Hey,
didn't. You can't even
do you
give
know
me a
The
why
game.
this
Packers
You
game.
can't
Watson
even.
thing
You
is
can't
a
even give me
hot
a game. Thank you. You can't
subject?
even
It's
give me
the
a game.
Packers
Because
game. Go watch the Packers
whenever
game. He threw in
But
triple
was it
coverage.
at the
whenever
end of
you
the?
have a
Was it at
guy
the end of
like
the game?
Jalen
Texas
Hurts,
wasn't even
It
in
was
the
in the
game.
first quarter.
In the
It
game.
was in the
No,
first
first
quarter.
quarter.
hard to
Okay,
give up on the kid.
what the hell I had to do at the end of the game? And clutch time. You said clutch time. You didn't say the first quarter. You said clutch
First
time.
quarter means first quarter always leads up to
Okay, that's
the
early in the
end. You
game.
have to play
And
good in the
Watson
first
got
quarter,
them
bro.
back in the game. And Watson ended up getting them back in the game. You said clutch.
So
You
he
didn't say
plays
the
like
first quarter.
crap in the first
You
quarter, and you
said
expect him to be
clutch.
okay.
You said clutch. You didn't say the first quarter.
Clutch is all 4 quarters, bro. That's
No,
clutch.
no,
That
that's
is
early in the.
clutch, bro. That's supposed
No,
to be an
no.
elite
That's the
quarterback.
difference. Not the first quarter is early in the
Okay.
game, sir. Come on now. What the hell are
So
you
so
watching out
Just
there?
like
so
when
so
I say Dak is
so let
clutch,
me ask you a question. So
Dak
if
sucks in the
Watson makes
first
bad
half.
decision in the
Hold
first
up, hold
quarter,
up,
you
hold
still
up.
keep
Let Birdman say
Okay,
it.
go ahead.
Hold
My
up.
bad. Go ahead.
I'm
Go ahead.
sorry. I'm
Go
sorry.
ahead.
My bad, Bird Gang.
Like when they
It's your
people
show, bro.
Dak is clutch, when Dak is the reason why they fall behind, but he is the reason why they come back at the end. You can't be the reason the problem in the solution.
No, Deshaun Watson. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. He was not the problem. The defense was the problem in every final possession. The defense was on the field last. That's why Deshaun Watson in the Texas was losing most of those games. The offense scored points. The offense scored
I
points.
give you that one. I give it if that's the case. I haven't watched many Texan games because I just don't because I just don't care to. But if that's
Dog
the
got
case,
throwing
and
the
the
triple
defense
coverage, bro. That's
and
all I
the
know.
defense
That's
is
the
the
first
last
quarter, sir.
people on
Come
the
on now.
field, if the defense
Still
is the
part of the
last
game,
people
bro.
Let
on
me
the
tell you
I
field
something.
and
Have
they
you ever?
blow it
Oh,
the
go ahead. My
game
bad.
and they
Okay, go
blow
ahead.
the lead, then guess what? That isn't on Watson. I will say that.
I
If
Thank
the
you.
defense blows the lead at the end of the game
And I
and
watched
they are the
AK.
last people
Not
on
to
the
cut you
field,
off,
I
AK.
can't put that on him.
Not to cut you off.
But
I'm a diehard Texan fan, so I watch each
you
and
you
every
also have
football
to
game.
You
realize
acting like
too
this guy's
though.
Michael
I
Jordan,
watch.
bro. Come on.
But
I'm just saying. I ain't say he
but
was Michael Jordan. I didn't say
hey,
he was Michael
Dante,
Jordan.
but you have
Go
to
ahead. My
also
fault.
realize though too, man, you got to look at it in this sense. If he was elite, they shouldn't have been in those positions anyway.
I
He
mean,
should have been able to
I'm just
have the
saying.
lead
like I
enough
say, if
for
you just
them
can't
to
help
win.
if
I'm
the
not saying
GM trade
Deshaun
away your
Watson's
best
terrible, bro.
receiver. I
I'm
mean,
just
if the
saying that
defense can't stop nobody, you can only control what you can control on the field. Watson
I,
can't control what
I'm
the
not.
defense side of the ball can't stop
You're
anybody.
right. He didn't.
Watson can't control that situation. All
I
he's
understand.
in control of what he can do on the field, and that's going out there and producing. And that's what Watson did at the end of the games. It ain't about no damn first quarter of the goddamn football game, which is it is, but he produced. And when his team needed him the most, and he had the ball in his hands, he scored. Every single ball game, it came down to what if the defense could get a stop or not, and they
Okay, so
couldn't.
So
so him
so you
so
They
said
he
the
had wait,
couldn't.
so you
hold
said
on.
the last game of the
So
Colts, didn't he fumble on his goal line? So was that
The
coming for your
the
team?
center made a bad snap, and that wasn't even
That
the
was the
last
first
game.
game. You said the
That
second game
but
he
the
fumbled on
center,
his goal
no,
line,
I didn't
right?
say that. I said Kiki
All right.
QT fumbled the ball on the
Okay.
goal line because Watson threw him a
Okay, but
straight
did he do
pass,
it?
and he was
But
diving
did
for
he
a
do it on
touchdown.
his second goal line?
Who?
Did he do it on his second? Didn't he do it on
Watson
his
threw the
second game
ball to
against
Kiki
Colts?
QT. Watson threw the
I'm
ball
not.
to Kiki QT, and he tried to dive in and he fumbled. That's not his fault. That he fumbled, he
So
couldn't hold
Watson
on
didn't
to the
fumble on his
ball.
goal line. So
No,
Watson didn't fumble on his goal
he
line when
did
the game
not
was
fumble
online. He
on
did
the
not
goal line.
fumble.
He did not
Okay.
fumble on the goal line. No, Kiki
All right.
QT fumbled the football on the goal line. In the first game,
Okay.
it was a bad snap. The center snapped the ball badly, and that's how it turned into a
All
fumble.
right.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
I
Go back
mean,
and watch the
I'm
game. You
not.
just assuming
I'm
right
not
now.
saying he's terrible. I'm not saying he's bad. He's a
But
good
you say you
quarterback,
put
but
Kirk
he's not.
Cousins over him. You disrespect him by putting Kirk Cousins over him.
Well, Kirk Cousins actually more clutch. I've seen Kirk Cousins
How's
come
he
back.
more?
Like,
Okay, Watson came back before
but Watson didn't
against the
win the game.
Buffalo
Unlike Kirk
Bills.
Cousins, he
but
won the
see
game.
Against the
that
Buffalo
part
Bills.
can't agree with because I made the comment yesterday. You have a guy like Casey Keenum, and I
And
consider
he got
Kirk
Kirk Cousins
Cousins.
got weapons.
Hey, just wait. I got you.
You getting
I consider
hostile, man.
I
It's all
consider
fun,
Kirk
bro.
Cousins.
No,
It's
I
all good,
consider
bro.
my
Kirk
bad,
We just
y'all. You know
Cousins.
talking.
me. I'm just a passionate
Yeah,
fan. I'm just a
no, you're
passionate
good. You're
Me
fan.
good.
too.
I
Hey,
No, we
consider.
good. We
I'm
good.
a
Hey,
passionate fan
listen,
too.
No,
I'm
I'm
chill.
sorry
good. I'm
about
straight.
that.
I'm
I
straight. I'm straight.
consider
No, I'm good.
I
I'm good. I'm good.
consider
I'm good.
Kirk Cousins to be better than Casey Keenum. All right,
Oh
I
yeah,
think we can
definitely,
all agree to
Definitely,
that. All
definitely,
right,
definitely.
definitely,
His
definitely.
Keenum
but
stinks, bro.
you have Casey Keenum who took the same Minnesota Vikings team at one time, 12-4, into the divisional championship game. Okay,
Yeah.
now you bring Kirk Cousins in the following year with that same team, and they don't even make the playoffs. So, and then and what? I don't think they made it any year yet, have they? So you got a guy that made the playoffs who isn't as talented as you, and then you have a guy who is more talented that doesn't make the playoffs. I can't sit there and say that Watson is better than Cousins because of that. I mean, He failed in Minnesota. I think we can all agree to that. He should have been way better in Minnesota than what he was.
True.
So wait,
So I
let me read
can't give him that.
let me
I
read that
mean,
comment. The Texans were even lucky to win one game, bro. Game last year because Watson was in that team last year. But Watson is the reason why they won 4 games. Like I get the defense was bad. I get that. But as a lead quarterback, you make your receivers better. Maybe they don't want to play for him. I don't know. We thought maybe
Mm-hmm.
Carson Wentz had nothing around him. Maybe they don't want to play for him. Maybe Watson is, maybe Watson and the team just don't get along. I mean, I don't know what the situation is, but
And it's
all I know is if I'm putting this guy and JC Eagle, I mean, listen, I don't mean to get him upset. And I wasn't trying to get upset because when I talk, I'm passionate. You know when I'm passionate. Sometimes I yabber back and forth. It's like, dude, shut the hell up, bro. Just shut up, man. But that's how I am. I go on tangents a lot. But if the Texans were really, really, really bad, right? And they drafted you in the first round. You're supposedly a national champion with Clemson. You won 4 national championships with Clemson. Then I expect you to be that quarterback that takes me to the Super Bowl. Because yes, I would have to build around you, and I get that. But you're supposed to make my team, even though we're worse, better. That's why I drafted you to give my team a boost. If you
like the
only win
Jalen
4
Hurts effect
games,
from last year. The Eagles were
exactly.
trash garbage.
Yep.
When Jalen came in the game, a leader, elite type caliber quarterback, the whole team was better.
He
I'm not
basically
saying
I mean,
Watson.
galvanized
like
the
I
whole
say,
team
I'm just
around him.
saying, Brandon Cooks had over 1,000 yards
and hey,
last year.
another
We
aspect you
had.
got to look
Go
at
ahead,
too,
my bad.
brother. No, you're good. And another aspect you have to look at too is, do you remember in the draft when this man fell and everyone was wondering why
Yeah, I
Yep.
he
remember
was falling?
he fell to 20. He fell to 12. He was number 12.
There's a reason for that. There's things we don't know. All right, there's things you'll never know. There's things that they know about people that never get released because one, that's a defamation of character. You can't destroy
My bad,
somebody's
Josh.
They'll
character.
release
My
it in
bad.
Philly. Trust me.
My bad.
You know,
They'll
so
release
there's
it in Philly.
so there's certain things you can't say about someone. You know, so that's something you'll never know. But there is a reason that teams passed on him and took other people over him. That's something you have to take in
I don't know. I
accountability.
wouldn't take Mitch Trubisky over him, bro. I'm sorry, Mitch Trubisky's
No,
trash, bro. I wouldn't
I
took him.
wouldn't, but
I wouldn't have taken
personality
him over
wise,
Watson, bro.
maybe. Hey, but personality wise, maybe Mitchell Trubisky is better than Deshaun Watson. Personality
Not in,
wise, that's what I'm
not when
trying to
you talk
say.
about Clemson
There
kid.
might
That
be
that dude
reasons
They're
to him
different
falling.
quality attributes people
when he
can
was in
bring.
Clemson,
Exactly.
he was a beast, bro. I would have not took him. I would if you told me that Mitch Trubisky in college was better than Watson. I'd say you on drugs, bro. Just to, I'm not saying you are on drugs. I'm just saying if some expert told me that the Chicago Bears in that draft would jump up and not take Deshaun Watson, and they take Mitchell Trubisky, okay, over Deshaun Watson, I'd be saying you're on drugs, bro. There's no way that the Bears would pass up on a national Clemson championship. Now that guy had Sammy Watkins. He had weapons in college, and maybe that's part of why Deshaun Watson, why he probably because he's not used to like part of it. I don't want Watson here is because he exactly what Carson a lot is that no one ever fought for him for his job. He always had a job.
Yep.
There was never competition with him. And I
Uh-huh.
don't think he would go to Philly and survive with that, especially the toxic fans. You think they're going to put up 4 games last year? Come on, a lot of Eagle fans will be saying get rid of him. You know what I'm saying? Now, Houston Texas fans are more calmer than Eagle fans. Okay, if Carson Wentz was on the Houston Texans, you wouldn't have been destroying him like last year, okay? Because let's be real, Houston Texans are not like Eagle fans. Eagle fans will rip him apart. They will torture him. Jeff McClain and Elliot Parks would have a field day releasing reports after reports of Deshaun Watson.
Mm-hmm.
His character issues don't matter. That media would rip him apart. He doesn't have that tough skin to be in Philly. It's not, oh, he's not good. No, he's a good quarterback. No question about it. Could he be the problem? I don't know. But I'm going off wins. And if you're not able to win a championship with the team that drafted you in the first round, because let's be real, the Texans were garbage. That's why they drafted you. They want you to be that guy that can bring them all the way. You know what I'm saying? I can't put you in a league category because It's so funny we went to about Aaron Rodgers, and I wish JC Eagle was there because I would have said Aaron Rodgers took a team that literally was like destroyed. Remember the Cowboys versus 2016? That team had nothing around him. Let's be real. That offensive line was terrible. He was running for his rest of his life. Who did he throw to? Cooks, the tight end? Like, come on, bro. This is what I'm talking about. Deshaun Watson would have been going to Green Bay and doing what Aaron Rodgers doing, throwing Hail Marys versus the Giants. He would have lost. He would have been beating Eli Manning with Odell Beckham and all the receivers. Like, come on, man. Like, people got to stop. Okay, Aaron Rodgers might not be perfect, but Deshaun Watson hasn't done what Aaron Rodgers has done. Aaron Rodgers took basically nothing out of Green Bay. Green Bay was done after Brett Favre went. When Aaron Rodgers is gone, the Packers are finished.
Aaron Rodgers got one Super Bowl?
But he
Why
got
does
MVP.
he have only one Super Bowl? Doesn't matter.
Probably because Mike McCarthy was a terrible head coach. Because Mike McCarthy
supposed to have more than one Super Bowl. He's supposed to have
I agree.
more than one, probably supposed to have more than one Super Bowl.
No,
He's
I
been elite for a long time.
He should.
I agree.
Elite. He has experience. He's supposed to.
I agree.
Deshaun Watson only played four seasons, and each time.
And he's supposed to be better than Deshaun.
The team. Deshaun Watson literally made this team even better, except this year, due to all the injuries. When Bill LeBron,
but we can say the same thing about Carson Wentz too.
Worst trade.
One bad year, he was good.
He went out there on the field and did what he supposed to do.
But here's the thing. Here's the thing.
He would have been a candidate for MVP if he didn't tear his ACL in his rookie season.
And Carson Wentz would have been MVP if he didn't tore his ACL in 2017. It was 4 years ago, man. You can't focus on that, bro.
Every single time. But you went on and say what got me. You said Nick Foles is better than Watson. Where Nick Foles at? He's
Nick Foles right now.
He's a backup. And you said
Nick Foles right now.
He's a backup.
Nick Foles right now, what he has done with the Philadelphia Eagles in 2018,
let's remember 2018. Because he got a championship? Because he got a championship?
No. First of all, you don't know me like that because I hate Nick Foles.
Like
I don't like him as a quarterback.
Why is Nick Foles?
I don't like Nick Foles as a quarterback.
Why is he better than
hold on. Listen, I'm gonna tell you why. Because Nick Foles took a team that was when Carson Wentz went down. Everybody said that Nick Foles was going to stink. There was no expectation. Eagles were literally looked at it as a bum squad, bro. And Nick Foles took that team.
Oh,
there was some. Listen, you can call it is, but Nick Foles is more clutch.
Championships define how great of a player you are. Okay, so
no, in 2018, look what he did. Okay, look at in 2018 what he did.
That's what you're saying to Nick Foles. That's what you're saying about Nick Foles better than Watson because he has that one championship.
Right now, yes, he is.
And what he did was awesome, was great. But hell no, nobody would. That taste stinks. I'm not giving it. I'm not giving it that. Not giving it that. Okay, let me tell you something. After that championship, where's Nick Foles at right now? Where's Nick Foles?
Where's Deshaun Watson at right now?
Oh,
Deshaun Watson at right now?
Deshaun Watson,
he's the fourth-string quarterback.
He's in the middle. Okay,
he's the fourth-string quarterback.
He's the fourth-string quarterback because he's been in cancer right now. That's the only
reason.
Because
he's crying in Houston. That's why. Because he didn't get his way.
That's the only reason. That's the only reason.
Because he's a crybaby.
That is the only reason.
Because he's a crybaby. I don't want that type of.
Nick Foles.
I don't want a crybaby in my locker room, bro.
Nick Foles is on the bench, literally.
I don't want a crybaby on my team.
Okay, that's why he's fourth string. Because it's off the field issues. Nick Foles.
So why do you want him?
To be on the
field. So why do? So if I'm an NFL team, do I want that type in my locker room?
I don't want that type in my locker room. I don't want it in my locker room. I don't want it in my locker room.
So why would I want that? Why would the Eagles want to trade that type when we just got rid of Carson?
Hey, real quick. I gotta say something. Okay, hold up. I gotta intervene here. When you talk about Nick Foles over Deshaun Watson.
And I hate Nick Foles, by the way. I hate him. I know a lot of Eagle fans going to hate me about it, but I hate Nick Foles, bro. It's hard for me to defend him.
Yeah, I don't care for Foles either, man. But at the same time, man, he did win the chip for us.
You asked me if rings define. You asked me if rings define greatness. Well, you didn't ask me. You just asked.
I didn't bring up.
No,
I didn't
I'm
bring up
just saying.
2017. I brought up
Everybody know
2018.
wins don't.
But
That's just like you
I
picking
brought
LeBron over
2018
Michael
and brought up
Jordan.
2017.
That's just like you picking. That's just like you picking Bill Russell over Michael Jordan, who has 11 titles. And back then, they played the same damn teams every single season.
Whoa! Basketball, football, are two separate things, bro.
That's just like that.
Come on, bro.
That's
Come
what
on,
I'm saying.
bro.
I'm just saying.
Come on, two separate.
I'm just saying.
Come
And
on,
the
two
championship
separate
doesn't
sports,
define
man.
how great of a
Stay on
player you
topic
is,
now.
bro. That doesn't. You only going with Nick Foles because he won a Super Bowl. That's it.
No, I don't. Listen, you
That's it. And then
misunderstand what I said. I
and
didn't
then
even
he
bring
had
up
a great
2017.
playoff. He had a
I
great
didn't
playoff.
bring
That's
up
the only
2000. I
thing.
brought
That's the only thing
2018.
you got. But
18.
ever since then, what have Nick Foles done? What have Nick Foles done ever since then?
What has
But
Deshaun
being
Watson
back
done,
up.
bro? Realistically, except his MVP, what
don't
has he
forget.
done in Chiefs?
Yeah, I was gonna say, don't forget his. Well, actually, wasn't it 29-2? He had his 29-2 season back in 2014. So
I mean,
But what has
it
Deshaun Watson done
ever since
except
Watson does
2017, bro?
did more than that. Watson did way
What
more
has
than
he
that.
done?
But still win a championship. But
No,
still,
no,
that
I
was
get
it.
that. Listen, I get that. And what I'm trying to tell you though is we traded him like the very beginning of the next season. I don't know what Nick Foles would have done in Philly if we would have kept him. You know, I thought we were going to, but then next thing you know, we traded his ass away. Who knows?
We brought
But the
Sam
fact
Bradford
is,
in.
though, my guy, he did come in. He did finish the last 3 weeks. He did go into the playoffs. He did fucking beat the Saints. He did go and he went and all the way to the Super Bowl, and he went toe to toe
Well,
with
not the Saints. He beat
fucking
the
the
Vikings.
greatest quarterback to ever
He
live.
lost to the Saints.
You know?
Yeah.
Huh?
He beat
No,
the
no,
Vikings
I'm
and the
talking
Falcons. He
about
lost to the
17.
Saints.
You know, but Tom, but he went to head to head with the greatest quarterback to ever live,
Yes.
and he
Yeah, the
fucking won,
Patriots.
and he
Yep.
walked
You
out a
said the
champion.
Saints.
I'm sorry,
Cool.
but you want me to sit here and say,
Oh,
is he good? Yeah, I mean, I get it. He had a good team around him, but he had every moment and opportunity to lose that game. He did,
I mean,
but he
I'm
didn't.
not saying Watson's a bad quarterback, but I don't want that type of distraction in my locker room. If he's
I
going to
like
cry
that,
he's
man.
behind in Houston, then I don't want that in Philly because we put up with that with Carson and we got his ass out of here immediately after he wanted to go. I don't want that in my
say
locker room. No
like
team is going to want that. We want leaders, and if you're not a leader, then no one's going to trade
I
no
agree with
future.
you on that because listen, I'm a coach myself, and if I see a person being a counselor in my fucking locker room or something like that, or on the field, if a kid don't want to play, of course I'm not gonna let him play. I don't want that around the football team, so I agree with that. I agree with that, but that's the only take you got because it's off the field issue. That's why he's the fourth string quarterback because of his off the field issue, because he don't want to play for Houston, and also Houston is all trying to trade for him. Trade for him. So, like I say, I agree with you on that situation, on that part.
And listen.
I wouldn't want him
I'm
on our
not
team
saying he's
anyway,
horrible.
either.
Like if the Eagles needed a quarterback, I would be on Deshaun Watson in a heartbeat. But we have Jalen Hurts, and you don't give up a second round pick.
Very true,
Howie
Joey.
Roseman.
Very
Let's be
true.
real. You want to talk about worst
No,
GM? I probably
already
could think.
said.
I think Howie Roseman is worse than Bill O'Brien, bro. I think he's worse than Bill O'Brien. Howie Roseman is a clown, bro. That GM does not know what he's doing. Deshaun Watson wouldn't last with Howie Roseman. He would want out immediately. He ain't gonna last with Jeffrey Lurie, Jerry Jones 2.0, and Howie the Clown Roseman. Come on, man.
When
You
the
think
Eagles
Deshaun Watson's
weapons,
gonna go to
when the
Philly
Eagles when
with Howie Roseman, who
when
can't
the,
draft for crap? The
when the
man only
Eagles
had one
weapons
Pro Bowl
when
since
they're healthy,
2016.
when the Eagles are a healthy football team, their receiving core is actually good. Their receiving core is actually
They
a good
weren't
receiving
good,
core when they're
bro.
healthy.
They were
When they're
not
healthy,
good.
when they're on
They
the
were
field,
not
they're
good,
actually
man.
okay,
They weren't better than
respectable
Houston.
receivers.
I would
They were
take
better
Kenny
than
Stills
Houston. They
over
were better
Jalen
than
Rager
Houston.
any day right now.
They were better.
I take
They were better than Houston. They were better than Houston.
No, they weren't. No,
They were
bro,
better.
you
Their
cannot
receiving
say
core was
Kenny
better than
Stills is not.
Houston. We
You
had
cannot
practice
say
squad
Greg
guys.
Ward's better
Only
than
one
Kenny Stills
guy.
right now.
That was Brandon Cooks. Only one guy. That was
Will
it.
So
Fuller,
Kenny Stills was just
That was
trash,
it.
right?
Will Fuller was hurt. Will Fuller was hurt.
Fields.
He was injured.
So how did he get a big contract then?
Stills is okay
So how did
wide
he get a
receiver.
big contract then?
He's not the same receiver what he was. He's not the same receiver.
Will
He's
Fuller was
not the
hurt this
same
year? How did he
receiver.
get a
And
big
Stills
contract
wasn't
with
on
the
the
Green
team
Bay
last year.
Packers then?
He was released. Still was released. He wasn't on the team last year.
All right, we'll see what Aaron Rodgers does
BIRDGANG
with
31.
Will Fuller, your former quarterback receiver.
Will
We'll see
Fuller
what he
was
does because I guarantee
hurt.
he'll have a better year with Aaron
Will Fuller
Rodgers.
was hurt. He
Okay,
was out.
Okay.
he
All
had a good year last year
right.
though.
And he still
They
produced. Watson
they have to
still
realize,
put up points
man,
and
that
He won
Greg
numbers
4
Ward Jr.
games,
with a
man.
practice squad
He won
receiving
4 games. Stop saying he
core.
produced. He
It
won
wasn't
4
the receiver that
games.
came off the
He
practice
won
squad.
4
That was
games, bro.
17. Vincent had over
Time out.
500 yards.
Whoa.
Time out.
He
Time
won
out.
4 games. It
Time
don't
out.
matter how many times he
Like I
produced.
say, it
He
wasn't his
didn't
fault he
win.
won the 4 games. It wasn't his fault.
I'm not saying it's his fault, but he
All
didn't win.
right,
Hey,
That's
let's
it.
time
slow
out a
down
second.
and coach. Time
Time
out.
out.
All right, gotcha.
Go ahead,
I'm
Bergen.
sorry.
Yes. So, like, people have to realize, man, Greg Ward Jr. is a fucking practice squad receiver.
Yes.
A
Cut 3
fucking
times.
practice squad.
Ah,
Dude,
Cut 3 times.
dude is an unknown. Mind you, he led our team in receptions for like 2 seasons. 2.5 fucking seasons. We never really had a true number 1 receiver till now. And
Watson's supposed to come here?
We
Okay.
haven't had a
Good
real
luck with
number
that.
1 receiver, a actual real established legit number 1 since fucking Terrell Owens. That was like
Maybe Jeremy
17 fucking
Macklin
years
at
ago.
most. Maybe Jeremy Macklin, Deshaun Jackson, but that's pretty much it. Carson hasn't
Shit,
had a
like-
number. Carson Wentz would die for
really
DeAndre
wouldn't
Hopkins right
consider
now.
Deshaun Jackson to really be a true number 1, man.
If Carson Wentz
he
had
was always
DeAndre
like a wide receiver
Hopkins,
3.
No, no.
Oh,
listen,
man.
listen. I
Oh,
actually agree
man.
with Bird Gang down there. You know why we all consider Deshaun Jackson awesome? Because everyone else has been that shitty.
Exactly.
And that's facts. And that's fucking facts.
Well, he is the
Everyone
best
has
defense.
been so fucking bad.
That shit,
Deshaun
man.
Jackson has been the highlight of our success. And
Yes.
that's why we cherish that. But I don't go as far to saying as Deshaun Jackson deserves to be in the Hall of Fame.
No.
I don't go
No,
as
you
far
don't.
to saying
He's injury
that
prone.
he's going
He's
to,
always injury prone.
But he does have
go down as he's going to go down as one of our greatest because that's literally who our greatest was.
Yeah.
Because our GM
everyone
can't
else
draft.
was so bad.
Because our GM can't draft. And you think
whenever
Deshaun
we
Watt's going to go
drafted
with Howie Roseman?
Deshaun back
Come
in
on, bro.
2008, dude stepped on as a rookie and
Yeah.
he fucking produced.
Deshaun Jackson was a beast. Y'all tripping.
Yeah.
Whenever we went to the Super Bowl back in like 2004, 2005.
Are you a Texas fan or an Eagles fan? I'm just wondering.
I'm a fan of Deshaun. I'm a fan of Jalen Hurts because I watched him play.
No, Bird Gang's an Eagle fan.
Yeah, I'm an Eagle fan, man.
No, I'm talking about that dude right there.
No,
the other dude who's
I'm
defending Deshaun Watson.
I'm a diehard Texan fan, but I am an Eagles fan as well because I know Jalen Hurts personally. I watched him.
So you a Hurts fan? You're not an Eagles fan. You're a Hurts fan.
No, I'm the
Eagles
No,
fan.
he's an Eagles fan.
I'm
He's an Eagles
the
fan.
whole team fan. I'm not biased.
How can you be both?
Person. I'm not that top because I used to have a secondary team, bro. And then I
Okay,
love Jalen.
all right.
I
I
love
was just
Jalen
wondering.
Hurts. I used to have a secondary team as well before the Texans came in. But I know Jalen Hurts, and I used to watch all his games and stuff. But I'm a fan.
He's gonna be good
of the squad.
Okay,
Yes,
guys, I got this. I got this right here.
Player. He's gonna be a
I got this right here.
Yeah, nice future.
I gotta work a double tomorrow, so we're gonna end this shortly here, like 10 minutes. But for the last 10 minutes, we're gonna drop this whole Deshaun Jackson thing. Deshaun Watson, and let's give us what we want to see come in this next preseason game with the Eagles.
Shit!
Let's go around. Let's all talk about some Eagles before we get back off, because we've been talking about Deshaun Watson for like an hour and a half. 2 hours.
Yes. Yeah, I'm sorry. I get a little tense. I don't mean that Bird Gang.
I get a little
tense.
Bird Gang.
We're all in it.
It's gonna happen.
Dude, y'all want me to start it off?
It's competitive.
It was
It's competitive
talk.
spirit. That's just it, man.
It was
It's
definitely
a
heated discussion.
That's all it is.
I'll admit I sometimes get over dramatic and I take things too far. I don't mean that, bro. It's just I like football conversations.
I'm good. I'm a competitor, so
no hard feelings, man. It's just it's all talk, bro.
It's just love of the game. It's just we love the game. We love the game. We just
at the end of
it's
the
just
day.
sports talk, man. I definitely understand. We good. I'm good.
We started out with the
Eagles. I definitely respect everybody's opinions on this panel, bro.
I just want to let Bird get 31 because I don't want to give a bad reputation. That's all.
Exactly.
No, you good. You good on my end.
Exactly. So,
yeah. I just wanted to get Bird Gang,
What are your predictions for next week's preseason game?
Who versus the Patriots?
He has against the Patriots. So,
okay. They looked good today, didn't they?
from what I seen today,
Yeah.
all I want to
It looked
see
legit.
is the same team but better because the first and second unit is going to play a little bit longer. So I want to see them add on to what they did today. You know, they did exactly what I wanted them to do: score a touchdown, and
Hmm.
field goal
Yes.
in the first couple of drives. Defense, shut down the offense, the starting offense, whoever that was coming out,
Yes.
and they did that. So we can't really put any of that loss, on the starters and the backups, the people that are going to be on the team, basically. Everybody else
Yeah,
that's fighting.
but there's gonna be a lot of people saying that Jalen Hurts stunk today because he missed Quez Watkins. Listen,
But
I don't care about what he didn't do.
Jalen Watkins didn't
He
stink.
looked yeah,
You
but
know,
there's a lot of people in IG who are sitting there saying Jalen Hurts, Joe Flacco was it's Flacco season, Flacco
Oh
season.
hell
Like
no, man.
like come on, like there's
Flacco
people on
got
IG
lucky
saying that Jalen Hurts stinks, bro. I don't even know what they saw.
game was still in the game, and he made a short little pass until a 75-yard touchdown. Like
Exactly,
that
but
doesn't that don't
but you
put
know they're gonna
no
hype him up. You
yeah,
know
like
that.
if
Come on.
Hurst was still in the game, he ran that play, it's still the same results. Like I don't look at that as being anything against Hurts. Like, was he perfect? No, but it's his first preseason game, whatever. No one's supposed to be
Yeah,
perfect in these games. So
I mean,
I
I mean
see
when I'm looking.
see
Sorry about
and
that.
I want to see them build upon what they did
Mhm.
this week, next week. Hopefully, play like at least a half, and then really light it up to the point where even when the backups come in, they won't be able to win the game.
Exactly, man.
Eagle
Because
Like,
count. We're gonna go around
mhm.
in a circle. Everybody get their little take, and then I gotta get the fuck out of here.
All right, I'm sorry about that.
So Eagle Chat, go ahead. We got the minute. Go ahead, bust it out. What you want to see next
So
week?
so next week, I just want to see consistent by Jalen Hurts. I want to see uh him grow as a quarterback. Listen, I don't expect him to be perfect. It's okay to throw it incomplete, but I just want to see him look at the like just throw easy, wide open passes. Doesn't have to be super long. Just find the best receiver and throw it. Like just get to the just throw it and make sure it's consistent. Make sure the receiver's open. Don't try to just keep it simple. Just keep it simple. Keep the drive moving. And that's what he did. So I'm looking at Jalen Hurts to continue. Also, I can't wait to see what Miles Sanders does do next week because hopefully he plays a hard Nick Sirianni, so he might play next week. So I'm excited. I want to see more of Kenny Gainwell. I want to see what he can do. Maybe
yes.
more of Quez Watkins. I
Yes,
want to see
sir.
Fogum. I want to see Fogum a little bit step up a little bit. I know he didn't get them started, but I want to see them go deep with Fogum. I want to see him just like make a quick touchdown pass, something spark the offense. I want to see a little more out of Rager, and the defense got to step up. I mean, like I like the first unit, but we got to play better. You know what I'm saying? There was so many times where the running back was literally getting too much holes in the backfield, and we were literally giving them yards. We got to do better with that because in the game, those are touchdown passes. Those are huge blows to that. Like they're not winning football games if those holes are big enough where a receiver like Najee Harris can run through them. You know what I'm saying? But I think Jonathan Gannon's going to clean them up. I know Bird was saying that earlier, but I was agreeing with them too because I saw that and I saw the running back literally gashing the like the front four. So yeah, that's all I want to
At
see.
the same time, we didn't blitz, and that was just a vanilla, like, cover defense. Then we kept the same defense the whole game without blitzing, without anything else. So that's not really our defense. That was probably more just to see how players do 1-on-1 against other
Yeah,
people. But
I
yeah,
mean,
I get
I just want to see the running backs not get as much holes because we allowed like Najee Harris was gashing us, bro.
no.
Like he's a
Najee's a
stud,
beast
bro.
too.
Like he's a beast. He is. He is. Steelers got a good running back in that draft, bro. But it's like when you have a defense and the running back because we were last year we were number one in stopping the run. I hope that we are still Zach because I don't think the whole defense really played. I don't think we had all our starters in. But I'm hoping our defense is still going to be the number one stop in the run because those are going to be crucial to win football games. You got to be able to stop the run, and
Yes.
I'm hoping they can clean that up next week.
All right.
Exactly, man.
Hey, brother. Thank you for coming on tonight. We're going to be
Yeah, my
extra
jaw
one
is
at a
hurting from all
time.
that talking, bro.
One at a time. You did good. But go ahead and tell
Hmm.
everybody where they can see you at and where they can find you at,
So,
and we
so
can
I'm
get you out of
on.
here, my guy.
I'm on Eagles Chant One on IG. You can find me on Eagles chant one on YouTube, I warn you, I'm not kiddie friendly. I say what I want, and yeah. So if you not, if you don't want to hear some cursing, I advise you not to subscribe to that channel. But if you real about what you say and you like all Eagles content, don't matter, and you're not worried about the language, just subscribe to me. I don't curse all the time, but there's sometimes where I will be passionate and I'll show my Eagles energy. So yeah,
All right, my guy. Thank you.
Eagles fly,
All
man.
right.
Peace
No
out.
problem. Uncensored. You're up, my guy.
Yeah, what's going on, man? It's AK Eagles from the Eagles Uncensored podcast. You know, uh, just come check me out.
Wait, before you do that, give us your take.
Oh, sorry, man. I'm almost falling asleep here.
And
Fuck.
that's why, and we
No
wrapping it
lie.
up.
I'm so tired. Um, yeah, man. Honestly, on the offense, I'm actually pretty okay with it. My take on it for next week is definitely going to be defense. I want to see a lot more of Milton Williams. Very excited about this guy. Want to see McPherson. Hopefully, Kayvon and Stevens can come back. I really want to see Stevens.
Yeah.
Um, but definitely more on the defensive side of the ball. Now I am. They did make me worry with the third and fourth strings there. Holy crap! I won't lie. That right there kind of you know. But hopefully they get that corrected. But I know it's not going to be an easy can't practice for them this week probably. So.
Shout out, Bird Gang. Thanks for coming by, my guy. Stop in whenever you want. Go ahead.
But yeah, I'm AK Eagles of the Eagles Uncensored podcast. Uh, please go like and subscribe to my content, and hit that notification bell, turn it on, so you know when I go live or drop content. Almost at 200 subs. Appreciate each and every one for subbing to me so far, and look forward to growing bigger with everyone, and happy to be here, man.
All right, man. Go sub my guy up. I'll definitely be talking to you. We probably be talking tomorrow, my guy. So you have a
Oh, for
great
sure.
night down there. Much love. Till next time.
Yes, sir.
Dante,
Oh,
you up, my guy.
like I said again, what I want to see. Like I said, I know it's preseason and stuff like that, but like you just uncensored said, I want to see more of this defense. We know what the first team and the first team defense, the first team offense have. Again, Jalen Hurts. I thought he made some pretty decent throws. The one at the post corner route to Dallas Goddard was very good. The one wasn't his fault that Zach Ertz dropped. It hit him right there on the numbers, right there on the 86. That wasn't his fault right there. So I thought he played okay. And he still threw over for 54 yards. So, like I said, I want to see more of this second team, this third team defense. The problem is you're trying to make the team. That's the problem. That's what important things about. That's what preseason is all about. You still want to go out there and compete. You still want to go out there and work. You got to see what these other guys got. So I want to see more of this second and third team unit. I want to see them play better, not get confused in coverages. One play where 83 ran right down the middle, and I think number 45 played like he was going to get him. He just stops, and he ends up right there in the end zone, wide ass open with nobody right there. And all you can see is Nick Sirianni just bowed his head and spit down. That showed you how frustrated he was about that situation. I think they were playing a zone defense at that time. The second one is when number 41, I believe he was the cornerback. He stopped, and then the receiver gets right behind him and catches the football. We can't. If you're trying to make this team, you can't have those type of defensive communications, letting guys getting behind you, and we got to do better against the running game as well. 125 yards, they did whatever the hell they want in the second half, ran the ball when they wanted to, got positive yards every single play, and like I say, you got to clean those up, and I believe Jonathan Gannon will clean those up. I want to see more of this second team and third team unit because it's getting down to right here. Some guys may be cut tonight, some guys may be cut tomorrow, and you you know how it goes. And I just want to see this defense compete, regardless of the first team and the second team. We know who we have in these guys. We know they're gonna bring it. I just want to see more of the second and third team units step their game up a little bit more. So the fact is, I'm kind of frustrated to see how this defense played in the second half. That's the point it get me. I don't care if it's preseason again, guys. But this is for the guys that's trying to step it up and make this team. And you're not gonna make this team with guys getting behind you consistently and blowing coverage and letting these guys run the football down our throat like that. That just can't happen. But anyway, guys, y'all can find me at Coach Dante 31 on Twitter, Coach Dante 31 on Instagram, and Coach Dante on YouTube, guys. To go Texans go, fly Eagles fly. I'll see y'all later, my guys.
Much love.
Much love.
And Birdman.
What's up? Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Yes, sir.
What the hell y'all doing up so damn late, man? You're gonna need to get some rest for tomorrow, man. What the hell what did you put in your damn cereal? What's going on, guys?
You know what you doing up? You up too?
I'm working, man. I just left Long Beach, so I still gotta drive to back to the yard, then back home up to the high desert, you know. So I'm out there, you know, making that paper right now. I'm listening to you guys.
Hey, that's why we did this for 5 hours, my guy. We did it for you, so you had something to drive to.
Sir, you said you wanted to do a 5-hour stream. We did it, goddamn.
Fuck yeah, we did, man. We demolished that shit. Easy.
Yeah, I think you guys need to do a pay-per-view event with Eagles champ versus Dante with that whole Deshaun debate, man. That was something for the ages right there.
Again,
but, yeah, so check this out. Look, a little disappointed on Ertz dropping that ball right there on my boy Hurts, and also with Rager, you know, because right now, you know, the limelight is on our boy Hurts, so they're looking at him with a magnifying glass, and of course, you know, that would happen, and now the talk of the town is Joey, Mr. Flacco over there, and stupid PFF over there with their stupid brain mentality over there, you know, actually saying that Joe Flacco is going to be the starter and all that bullshit. And then Mr. ESP tweeting some dumb shit over there saying that we need to go get a receiver and all this extra shit. You know, I'm just like, it's just really, you know, pissing me off with all this nonsense tweeting and all this bullshit insight that they supposedly have. So that's for another day. I think they've been kicking it with my boy Chris Sims, smoking that herb, drinking the Kool-Aid. And that's all I'll say about that. But check this out, guys. I need to talk to the coach Sirianni and tell him that he is going to sit Quez Watkins for the rest of the preseason. I've seen enough, and I don't want no one to touch him because now he's the talk of the town, and they are going to be gunning for my boy because they don't want him to go. And I know Dallas saw that, and I know the midgets saw that, and I know the Washington Tomatoes saw that. So they haven't even seen the main event, which is Devontae Smith. So wait until we open up with those Falcons, because they haven't seen nothing yet with that vanilla pudding offense that was out there, because we are not going to show everything now, because we are getting ready for the main event that is going to be against them dirty birds of the South with them terrible hot wings that are not even hot. Eagles coming in with that fire, and we're going to tear them Falcons, and they better get ready because they're on notice. And Slitta, we are coming for you because the birds are getting ready, and you guys haven't seen nothing yet. NFL, you're going to be on notice. All of you guys saying that we're going to win 2 games. I'm going to smack you around with those 2 games because it's going to be 2 times 8, man. 2 times 8, maybe in 2 times 10. So
yes,
we are bringing it, and we are coming for the NFL, and we are coming for the division, and those are the straight up facts. Mark Holmes, all those guys, Top Pizzle, you get ready, man. And you guys didn't see nothing. That was a little taste. What you guys got today, a little sample size. You guys didn't see nothing yet.
Birdman
hey, shout out to this man right here, man. Birdman951, #1 listener today.
Yeah.
Like everything we talked about, he just fucking said. Like that shows the man was listening. Yes, I am 100% with you, man. If I fucking hear anyone say 5 or 6 wins after this, I'm gonna be pissed.
Yes.
Like there's no way, dude. Like I get it. Everyone's like, well, we did lose. It's preseason. You know, they're sitting here and they're evaluating players. I don't care. Just evaluate right, get the best people on this roster, and get them out on that field.
Mm-hmm.
But you're right with Devontae Smith and Quez Watkins. That's a disgusting
Woo!
combination. That is fucking disgusting. And then
Miles
you add
Miles
Travis.
wasn't even out there. My boy
Yeah,
Miles was
Miles
sitting
wasn't
on the
out there.
side.
Brandon Brooks wasn't out there.
Right.
Kerrigan was not out there. You know,
Dude,
you got all these guys that.
that tight end room is stacked, bro. That tight end room is locked and
Yo, no
loaded,
matter
man.
what, you cannot let Tyree Jackson go. If you have
Oh
to put him on our
hell no,
practice
man.
squad and protect him,
Oh nah, man.
do it.
He
You
wants the
know?
job, man. He wants the job, man. And you know what? The phones are gonna be ringing. Howie Roseman's phone is going to be ringing because they're gonna
Yep.
say, "What do you want?" You got that locked and loaded tight end room, and Richie Rich, shout out to Rogers. You know, Goddard out there showing what it's worth. You know, Ertz could have kind of do a little bit better, but I'm not gonna go too into it. It's preseason, but man, dude,
Yeah.
they haven't seen nothing yet. And you know what? The people, the twos, the threes, and fours that are out there not wrapping up, man, you guys are going to be looking for another job. You might be bartending for the Eagles, or you might be cleaning up some toilets for the Eagles because you ain't wrapping up. You guys turn into mashed potatoes in the third and fourth quarter. And Gannon, you better tell them what's up, and you give them damn peak papers, the peak slips, because we ain't going to put up with that kind of shit. You need to wrap the hell up, man. That was too soft. I didn't like that.
Yep.
Yep.
100% agree, my guy. Hey, if none of you guys have subscribed to my dude here, Birdman951, please go ahead and do so. Dude puts a lot of time and energy into his content,
Oh,
and he
yeah.
always brings the passion and love. So definitely go show him some love and support. Appreciate it.
Where to find you, Birdman?
What's up?
Tell them where to find you.
Oh, you can reach me at Birdman_951 Facebook. Join my West Coast Birds group. It's open to anybody. We're gonna be doing some special things there. I try to get all the family together. I know Bird Gang's got babies coming and stuff like that. So it's gonna be. I can't wait to see the babies in the outfits and the whole nine and fly Eagles fly and all that stuff. And the Eagles family is just beautiful. And it's an honor to be having you two on my side, repping the Birds and this family, this army. Eagles Nation is just getting big, and this season is going to be wild. And this was just preseason, my guys. You just wait for
Right.
that Falcons game. It's going to get real. You're going to see some crazy collabs. I'm going to be getting in the UFC ring with all these other fans and all that, and I got to handle business, man. And you guys got my back. I got your back. Let's do this.
Let's do
Hell
it,
yeah.
guy. Let's do it, my guy.
Hey, if you come for one of us, you come for all of us.
All of us.
That's
We
the way it
come.
works.
It's Bird Gang Nation coming this way, homie. The Bird Gang Nation.
Make sure you hit that like and subscribe for your boy one time. Hit that like for Bird Gang. Put in that work and keep grinding, man. I'll see you guys later. Fly Eagles fly. Peace.
Fly, Eagles fly, my guy. All right, now this is the end of the show. I hope you guys enjoyed. We still are 6 strong in the chat. We went going for 5 hours, guys. 5 hours. You know what I'm saying? 2 hours on Deshaun Watson, but the rest of the time was birds. Don't worry. I normally don't do this, but it was needed tonight. You know what I'm saying? We were letting loose some steam. We had some debated, and it was all good talk, and it was all in fun. We love each other. You know what I'm saying? We're just out here having fun, doing what we do, on a Thursday night. But much love to all you guys. Like I said, if you haven't subscribed to any of those guys that were on this, from AK to Coach Dante to Birdman to who else was on here tonight? Big Play Slay to Eagles Champ.
Eagles
Get
champ.
up there, go subscribe to these guys. We're all putting in the good work. You know what I'm saying? We're all grinding and trying to reach our goals, man. And we all, we pay it forward to each other. We love each
Yes,
other,
sir.
and we always got each other's back. So much love to you guys, to the nation tonight. I hope you guys enjoyed this stream. If you guys made it all the way to the end of this stream on a rerun, much love to you, my guy.
Right?
Anybody that's sitting and watching 5 Hour Live, man, I give you much props and respect. You know what I'm saying? So
I'm beat, bro. I'm going to bed.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
about to go
going
to
to
bed
bed.
too. Like I always say, fly, Eagles fly. Okay, hold on before I do that. So make sure you like, subscribe to this channel. And we also are all on the Bird Gang Nation Sports Live on Facebook group. So if you're on Facebook, you're not on YouTube for the night, you can go check us out there. If you want to DM any of us on Twitter for some collabs, and we also do stream on Twitter, BirdGame31 underscore P. So those are the other platforms you can find me. Much love to you guys. Fly, Eagles fly. Until next time on Bird Gang Nation Sports Talk, this is Bird Gang 31, and I gotta wait, because now I'm like, we might as well let it go to full 5. So we got 20 seconds before I say I am out, just to make sure we got
He's Bird Gang 31. I'm AK Eagles 88.
We out. Peace. We got 3, 2, 1. Boom.